Hello? 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 Can you guys hear me? 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 Is there still echo? Hello? Echo? Ash echoes. Testing 1 2 3. You can hear me lots of times. Okay. All right. So, what game is this? This game is the game that you shall not play in public. The Gooner game. Brown dust. Two. All right. Brown dust. Two. So, man, there's so much drama, man. There's so much drama happen. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, every day drama, guys. Guys, why is there so much drama? How can you play this game on PC? You can go to the official website and download it. There's a PC client. Alright. Did I see the JP Stella Sora live stream? No. I did not see any live stream. There's always drama. It's better to ignore most of them. What? No, you gotta talk about them, man. You gotta talk about the drama, right? Especially when it happens to you, you gotta talk about it, right? You gotta address it. Echo isn't there anymore? Okay, thank you. But that's how these things are, like. Alright, so I got banned on Twitch. I'm sure everybody is aware by now. Twitch EOS. Twitch EOS, guys. So that's just going to be how it is with some of these things. GuitarRock in the drama? Yep. See, this is why I need to talk about it. Or else you wouldn't know. And if you don't know, nobody's gonna know what happened, right? Time to go to kick. Maybe it's time to go to kick, guys. Maybe it's time to go to kick. But man, I don't even know, man. There's just a lot of stuff that's happening. Was there a live stream for Stella Sora earlier today? I didn't see anything, right? If there is, maybe we can check it out. But we're supposed to do the Lolly thing, right? The Lolly Awards thing, but man, let me see. Stella Sora JP, is it? I know they released a bunch of videos, right? That's all I know about. Was there a live stream? Also, there was a live stream 4 hours ago. I was not aware of that, actually. I did not even know there was a the JP stream. JP stream but no subtitles. Of course, right? I heard Kick pays more. I don't care, man. I don't care about those stuff, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare continues. Wow. Oh, why is it so hot? Right. So you can stream on Kick with full recap of the interactions. No, I don't think you can, man. I think Kick also don't allow stuff like nudity and stuff. Let me search it up, right? Very easy to find. Kick TOS. This is going to be the borderline yes or no? Nope. Kick does not allow nudity on streams. Full or partial is strictly prohibited. It's same like Twitch, right? They don't allow it. All those people will be streaming porn everywhere, right? And that's just common sense. You can't do it. It's the same concept. I think a lot of people that like to say stuff like, oh, you can do this there, you can do this there. These people aren't streamers, and you know you don't have like knowledge of what you're talking about, right? But I get it, right? I get it, right? A lot of people like to say stuff on the internet. I understand, right? That's why for me, if I want to listen to someone, I listen to somebody that's credible, right? No offense to anyone that's like suggesting stuff, but it's like most people actually just don't know what they're talking about generally. I feel like 99% of the people on the internet, they just say whatever, right? They only allow gambling. That's the stuff. Because it will make a lot of common sense. I think if you do a little bit of critical thinking, it will make a lot of common sense, right? Because if Kick allows those things, I would have seen more of those like streamers that just go full nude, right? But no, it's not. That's not Pornhub, man. You're part of the 1%. I think it's okay for you to say whatever that you want, right? Spreading misinformation. No. It's not about spreading misinformation, right? It's more like everybody's gonna say whatever they want on the internet. You guys should always... Here's my advice to you guys, right? Always listen and take it with a grain of salt. Doesn't matter who is saying what, because most people are going to not say things. You shouldn't expect people to say stuff that's accurate, and you shouldn't expect people to give you advice that is beneficial to you, because most people don't care about you. Does it make sense? And I don't mean it in a bad way, right? Like, I hope you guys understand that I'm not trying to like call out people, these people who are being malicious towards me. This is just my advice to all of you, right? Whenever you hear, if somebody say it, let's say, right? Here. I'm gonna give you some example. Let's say you go to Discord or you go to Reddit, you write an essay and say, hey, my job sucks, right? I don't like my job, right? Somebody's gonna say, okay, just quit the job, right? It's easy for the people on the internet to say that because they don't really care about you, and the consequences lies on you. Is that nothing happens to them when you just do a bad decision, right? So you have to always take whatever people say with a grain of salt, right? People that give you, especially when it's like a life-changing advice, right? You have to be very, very careful, right? People that tell you a lot of things, you just gotta always take it with a grain of salt, right? And it's not that they are malicious. I think it's just people on the internet just generally don't know you enough to care about you. Does it make sense? This is how generally is, right? People that say, oh, go stream here, go do that, right? And then like, I am the one, if something happens, I have to live with the consequences, not them. The people that do that is just easier said than done. No, it's just, you shouldn't expect other people to try to, what's the word? To try to invest into this and try to look into this and try to investigate and do research into this, into giving you the best advice. You shouldn't expect people to do that. It's your job to do that, right? People are just going to say whatever. You have to be the one to always, perform that investigation, because like nobody on the internet usually like tries to do things that's in your best interest, right? Everybody is going to do things in their own best interest. Now call it selfish or whatever, but that's just how the world works, right? This is not me calling out anyone, but that's just life, man. You watch plenty of Kick, and I can give you true information. They will give you a warning in chat and email you. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? If you show too much, the thing is like most people that say don't do this or like just stream on here or just do that, right? Number one, these people probably don't. They are not streamers, right? That's number one. Number two, they are also like there are people that are probably like don't have a job yet. They don't know how to think, because a lot of this, you can hear the tone of how they type the message. Usually is like they haven't had a job before, or they haven't been betrayed by a company before. Like I've said this before, company is not your friend, right? I've seen some comment section on my Twitch video, right? People say, don't stream on Twitch, just stream on YouTube, right? There's a lot of people that say that. This is the one that happened recently. Right, a lot of people, they are going to say that, this particular, right?
Damn.
So I was scrolling down to see what people say. A lot of people say, okay, just stream on YouTube then, right? Who cares? Right? It's easy for people to say stuff like that, but the truth is, YouTube has also betrayed me multiple times, right? It's easy for a lot of people to say, because they don't have the... It's not that they are stupid. Actually, they are, right? It's rude to use the stupid word here, but they don't have the frame of reference, they don't have the knowledge, they don't have the experience like I do. Does it make sense? Right? So it's like, I've been betrayed by YouTube multiple times before, they don't know. They came here watching this particular video, right? Just in this context. How many of you guys have seen me got strike on YouTube multiple times before, alright? That has happened before as well, right? Sorry to hear that, man. Seems like everyone is against you. No. This is a good experience. This is a good experience. This is a good thing. Getting banned on Twitch is a good thing. Because we get to talk about this drama, right? And also, we get to just like but yeah, I'm just giving you guys advice, right? I'm just giving you guys if you guys can take this advice, or you know, you can leave it up to you. But generally, my point is, most people on the internet don't really care about you, right? They don't really care about you. It's your job to do a proper research to try to like make the best decision for yourself. Does it make sense? Most people are selfish, and it's better for you to think that way than to expect people to always do things in your best interest, to expect people to always help you. I feel like that's always going to be the better mindset, in my opinion, right? It is. Like, it might not sound like a good thing to say, because it sounds negative in a way, but it's actually not negative, it's actually positive, because that's how the real world works. Because it works we don't live in a Disney princess world, right? We don't live in a happily ever after kind of world. I think it's better to just be truthful with each other, right? Because I hope you guys understand that that's just how I am, right? A lot of people that come and watch me, like, this is just how I am, this is my personality, right? I always tell you guys the truth. I don't try to like virtue signal. I don't try to, you know, say things that are like not really nice to say, just because I don't want to hurt some snowflakes' feelings. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, at the end of the day, those are the things, right? There's no happy ending, just woke ending. Woke. Oh, woke ending. Ban and unban again. That's just, this is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. You live in Genshin. Eh? Oh yeah, there's somebody wants me to watch this again. There's a lot of things that we gotta check out, right? Ban and unban. It is so stupid, man. Okay. The only drama you have is Blue Archive raids. Wait, is it the last day? It's not the last day, it's one more day. After reset is the last day. Man. There's so much things. There is so much things. GuitarRock, sorry, what brand are you? Headphones. What brand is my headphones? My headphones is Steel series, but it's a very old Steel series. I don't even, Steel series Arctis, I don't know, 5 or something. I don't know. It's like one of the older ones, right? Woke series headphones, yeah. Headphones is good at all, but it's just for you to. You might not want to get these headphones. These headphones is not good for gaming. It's not good for gaming. So I don't recommend this particular headphone if you care about gaming. The reason why I get it is because it's balanced. It's something more balanced. If you want something more balanced. The reason why I need something more balanced is because I edit videos and I need everything to be the same level. I don't want the bass to be higher than the treble, or the treble to be higher than the bass. I need the mids, the treble, and the bass to be all equal, right? So it's easier for you to. But if you really want gaming headphone, you probably should go Razer or something, right? Those will give you right? I think those will give you higher bass, right? People always want higher bass. Studio headphones, I can't afford studio headphones, right? It's too expensive for me. But I think it's worth it, right? Maybe in the long run, I'll try to get those. But there's just suggest Moondrop Chew 2. Moondrop, I've heard a lot of good things about Moondrop, but I don't know. I heard it's quite pricey as well, right? Someone maybe political belief checks your video report, does not like the L or Bubs or Thai. Really? Because right now. Okay, we'll talk about that shortly, right? Because I let everybody come to the stream first, because I know a lot of people are going to ask me about the Twitch stuff. Wait for a couple of minutes, all right, before people come to the stream. Usually about 20 minutes into the stream, then I'll talk about the stuff, because I know a lot of people are going to ask me 1 hour in, 2 hours in, what happened to the Twitch thing, what is the stuff, right? Hey GuitarRock, will you make a Fin Hunter guide for the fire one? Is it up already? Oh shit. I don't even know. I think I will. Wait. Yeah, because everything for my guides, everything is just off, man. The timing is off. I thought guild raids was early. Did I miss the fire one? Is it started already? You're crying after the FGO story. You cry after the FGO story, eh? Yeah, if you cry, then that's good, right? Moondrop is really good. You have the ultrasonic model. Are we talking about headphones or earphones though, right? I prefer headphones personally. Earphones or earbuds is fine, but that's something for me to connect to my phone, right? Hey, I'm new to the Brown Dust too. What unit I should gacha? What unit should you gacha right now? What the best unit is going to be still supporter. It's still going to be the supporters, Helena and Liberta, right? That's just going to be the stuff, right? It's just going to be the stuff. Rio is huge. My wedding anniversary, my favorite gacha anniversaries. Yep. Wilhelmina from Brown Dust 2. Is that? I got no idea who that is. This seems to be Dress Rio. This is Little Mermaid, right? I got some experts in audio on Discord. Just post on general. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of people like that have the Is this Blade? No. Is that? Headphone will give you a den for using them for too long. Wait, what? Headphone will give you a den? Wait, what? So my headphone has been giving me a den, is it? I've been getting a den on my head, is it? My head is going inside, is it? What do you mean my head is going inside? GuitarRock needs to copy Hassan's content. So I need to have a what? Like a dog, is it? Like a collar, dog collar, short collar dog. Most cups are memory foams. So how can you explain how can my head be dented, right? If my head be dented, that means I will have brain damage by now, right? I mean, I wear these headphones every day, man, when I stream, right? How long have I been wearing these headphones? I mean, 5 years, right? I will get warned by YouTube. Damn, really? I will get warned soon, eh? Shock Doro on stream. Shock Doro. That's going to be something that's kind of crazy, right? But yeah, I have no idea who this is, man. That's going to be the other one. The size of gacha games are becoming unbearable. Okay, this is definitely a huge issue. You don't worry about Dan. No brain, no damage. Worry about brain damage indeed, is it? Okay, that's fair, right? If you want to worry about brain damage instead. 88 GB? Nah, wait. Is this Android or what? What is this? Nah, something is wrong here. Oh, this is PC. Oh, PS5. Oh, PS5 is bigger? Oh, PS5 is bigger, is it? Why is PS5 bigger, guys? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Holy, PlayStation 5 is big. 88 GB, Zenless Zone Zero. 161 GB, Genshin Impact. Okay, 93 GB, Wuthering Waves. 142 GB, Honkai Star Rail. 106 GB, Fortnite is so good, man. Fortnite is 100 GB now? Really? Fortnite? Okay, do we have a Fortnite player? Guys, do we have a Fortnite player or not? Because like Fortnite is important, right? If you guys haven't played Fortnite, the game of the year. One of it, they got an award, right? They got an award. Damn, that's very good. It is very big though. It's extremely big. You're waiting for the GuitarRock Fortnite stream. You're waiting for me to play Fortnite with kids. Okay, sure. We invite a bunch of kids and play together, right? But I think kids nowadays don't play Fortnite anymore. I could be wrong, right? I think kids play Roblox. Okay, give me a moment, man. This is what is even happening with this? Drama here, drama there. Am I lagging on stream? Hello? This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. Okay, guys, so this will be a long stream. So do me a favor and like the stream. I'm gonna check out a bunch of stuff. Gonna be like a crazy one. Boom. Okay. Man, I don't even know what's happening anymore, but insane stuff. Can I even see the chat? Okay. Fortnite is 100 GB in PlayStation 5 because of high res textures. In a PC you can disable that. It's like 50 GB. Liking the stream is important. It's not that important, right? It's not that important. If you want to like it, like it. If you don't like it, that's fine, right? I mean, I don't force people, right? You know, if you really like the stream, you should like the stream, right? So that you get... You should only really like the stream if you like the stream. If you don't like me, then you shouldn't like the stream. Because when you like the stream, what is going to happen is I think YouTube will recommend you more of my videos or more of my stream, right? So if you don't want to see my face ever again, this disgusting freak face, right? Disgusting scammer face, I understand. Don't like the stream. But if you don't mind seeing it again and you know you want to tune into the streams, that's how YouTube recommends you, right? NGL ever since Fortnite dropped the Miku bundle is quite nice. I saw... Don't report if you don't like. Don't report if you don't like them. Subscribe is better to get reminder on live streams. I don't know, subscribe is a bit weird, right? It's a bit weird because it's like some people might get the video recommendation, some people might like the live stream recommendation. GuitarRock came to my house and made me like the stream. Damn, that's crazy, right? That is crazy. That is insane. Insane, man. Okay, Stella Sora lies. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a Stella Sora stuff. Wasn't informed of that. Okay, let's see. Hunter x Hunter. But I guess it's a JP site, isn't it? We'll check that out, right? We'll check that out. I'm your #1 streamer of the year. Nice. Yo, who is playing? Who is playing? Hunter x Hunter. Nan Survivor announced for global. Nan Survivor. So at 300,000, you get the free S memory scene. So free weapon. If you are a big Hunter x Hunter guy, this is it, right? This is it. You avoid anime IP gacha games. Just like that, all the anime IP gacha games avoided completely. Not a fan playing the game, only anime you care about. Okay. It's too much. You're a fan but only for manga. Okay. That's just how it is, eh? That's how it is. Boring auto battlers, badly optimized Unreal Engine open worlds, okay? Wuthering, wait, what? Heaven, Hell, Silver and Blood, Trickle, Chibigo, Lost Sword, okay? Boring, okay? Badly optimized, Wuthering Waves, 7 Deadly Sins, Origin, Silver Palace, Gacha Developers. I mean... Really, Wuthering Waves is badly off. I guess for phone, right? I think they're talking about phone. Gacha Head Pose is one or the other, is it? Where's the Unity open world, right? Where's the Unity open world? That's the one, right? Where's the path for Blue Archive? The path for Blue Archive is... Lollies. Uh-oh. Lollies. I've seen too many Slender. Now I want a glazing. I want you guys to give me your favorite and glaze it to the core. That's Aries. Okay. 380 to 20k per year in financial trouble. The company which raised phone licenses for Japanese games. Okay, that sucks. Marvel Contest of Champions, Transformers Forged to Fight. Gacha games now because I love you all. Damn. Okay, we saw this yesterday. Very, very cool. What is your favorite OST song? Persona 5 debut. Trickle, Chibigo, 100 day, 200 free pools. 200. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing, guys? Guys, 200 free pools, guys. Make sure you guys are playing, alright? This is very, very important. Very, very important. Wow. Is this for global? For global, right? 100 days. 100 days, 3 months, is it? Has it been 3 months? GB lovers are winning. There we go. There we go, right? GB lovers are winning. When Trickle gets PC client, you'll play. Yeah, I get it, right? The no PC client is a little bit annoying, but hopefully we'll get that eventually, right? That's going to be something that, you know, you gotta give them hope, you gotta give them time, because I do think that Trickle devs Probably they got a bunch of things in their hand to try to deal with, right? At the end of the day, that's going to be what it is, right? So that's just a bunch of stuff, right? You play on PC client, no BlueStacks. I'm using LD player, but yeah, BlueStacks works. But I can see that's always going to be an issue. Resonance Solstice X Kabaneri. I thought this game EOS, right? Wait. No. I'm so stupid. The one that EOS is Fellow Moon. I saw this girl and this girl looks like the Fellow Moon girl. She looks like that. She looks like that girl, right? Mumu player sucks. Kabaneri is EOS. Iron something, right? Okay, let's see. Kabaneri anime EOS, is it? Okay. Resonance Solstice is a good game. Marketing is very lacking. I think Resonance Solstice is a good game, but I think the problem for the game is it's too different compared to all the gacha games. Does it make sense? Most people like simple games for gacha. That one has more things compared to most. Ooh, nice GB though. Okay. Moving. Alright. Nice. Okay. Looks good, right? Huh. Remo. Ibis. Is this a new train? The song is a banger? Yeah, very good song. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what anime this is, right? Hayajiro Beyond Granzlini Kabaneri. Yeah, I don't know what Kabaneri Iron Fortress is. I never heard of this anime before. It must be one of the more niche animes, right? Nothing wrong if it's niche, but I don't know about this anime, so it's hard for me to be excited about something to do with zombies. Oh, really? Is it like a new anime or is it old? Because I assume it's not new, right? It looks good. It does look good, right? I do like the chibi. Is this one of the character? Ibis. It's old? 8 years old or something? 8 years old, okay, not that old. I think for anime it's like, it's 8 years old for anime, right? Because Naruto is like 8 years old, right? Or more than that, I think. But people still know Naruto. Dragon Ball is even older, right? Dragon Ball, Evangelion, those are like super old. 8 years, I think is okay for anime, right? Because there's like, you know, like there's like Crayon Shinchan, and there's like all the other ones, right? Old, and it fits with resonance because trains also important in the anime. Yeah, 8 years old anime is like, I guess it's okay. It's around the era of 2017. I guess around there, right? 16 to 17. Ninja Hattori Doraemon is old enough for me. Yeah, those are going to be the stuff, right? Those are always going to be the thing. Alright. We glanced through everything. Alright guys, let's give you guys an update. Alright, let's talk about the drama. We gotta talk about this drama. How do I talk about this drama? Let me bring up the boom. So, we got banned on Twitch again. You guys are aware by now. So, 3 days ago. Okay, it all started 3 days ago. This drama, long drama, it started 3 days ago. So you guys are aware by now, alright? So what happened 3 days ago? I got banned on Twitch. So that was the beginning of everything, alright? So Twitch banned me because huge. Alright? Now I did something that I shouldn't have done. Huge, right? And I blocked with Doro this time, alright? So everybody knows Brown Dust 2 is too much. I get it. I admit I was wrong. Okay? So that was the first ban. That was the first suspension on Twitch. 1 day. Okay? We got a 1-day suspension on Twitch because I showed the Eclipse interaction, which again. So let me be honest here, right? Let me be honest with you guys. The truth is, I feel like you guys can see here suspension day is 1 day. Alright, 1 day suspension length. There's a lot of people that have a conspiracy theory. Alright? So here's the conspiracy theory that a lot of my viewers have. My viewers told me that, do you guys know that before this what is this? This entire Brown Dust 2 thing, 1 day before, or 2 days before, right? There was the Blue Archive drops on Twitch. So a lot of new viewers came to watch me for Blue Archive because of the drops. So basically I garnered quite a number of new viewers, right? So that means amongst those viewers, perhaps there's some Wookiees. Wookiees have come in to the channel, right? So they came in and they saw this particular thing and it's too much, it's very offensive. And somebody said that my stream was reported. Okay, I'm like, okay, that's cool, right? Sometimes people don't like it, they report stuff, right? Someone reported the live stream. Now, that theory is probably accurate to a certain extent because the Zenith one was okay. 1 day before I did this interaction, I was doing another interaction for Zenith. Alright, so Zenith, I've uploaded it to my Patreon. If you guys want to see it, the link is right there. You guys can watch there for free. Don't have to subscribe to me on Patreon or anything. If you guys just want to watch the interaction, right? This one was okay on Twitch, surprisingly. This one was okay on Twitch, but this one was not. I thought the Zenith one was more extreme. That's just what I think, right? But again, everyone could have their own opinion. Fine, I get it, right? Whatever. Alright, it is whatever, alright? I got banned, sure, not that big of a deal. That's the first ban. Yesterday, I ended the stream. So what did we do yesterday? What did we actually do yesterday, right? We watch the Blue Archive JP livestream. And we watched the Chaos Zero Nightmare livestream. Everything is here, 7 hours livestream, right? Ended the livestream, and I got this particular thing. Hey GuitarRock, blah 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 blah, community safe, we issued a global suspension, sexual content. I'm like, what? Okay, the problem with Twitch, they never give you the timestamp. So you have to do your guess. You have to guess. You have to guess what happened. So I assume the two major things that I did here that's somewhat offensive to Wookiees. Two major things. One is either the Blue Archive JP stream, or two is the Chaos Zero Nightmare roadmap. Alright? The Chaos Zero Nightmare roadmap was... I don't think it's the Chaos Zero Nightmare roadmap because the Chaos Zero Nightmare roadmap, right, the official one, you can see right here, it's here on YouTube. Number one is here on YouTube. Literally this particular video. I watched this video. So if this video is here, Twitch is going to ban me for that? Like, really? That's number one that I have. Number two, a lot of people watch this one. There's a lot of Chaos Zero Nightmare content creators. There's a lot of Chaos Zero Nightmare streamers. They actually saw this. Nothing happened to them. But I got banned. That led me to believe that it's most likely the Blue Archive JP livestream. Because Blue Archive JP, offensive. Everybody here know Blue Archive, very offensive. Very offensive. Everybody knows, right? Lollies, offensive. I get it, right? The L word. That's why you don't say the L word. That's why I told you guys to not say the L. It's very offensive. Look at this. Very offensive, right? So when you look at this, it's like, okay, it makes a lot of sense, right? So everybody was trying to create their conspiracy theory. Alright, so it's most likely because due to the scenes in that particular video, right? The Michiru video right here. So let me show you guys, right? So people claim it's this particular one. So people claim it's this particular one. Very offensive. And I get it, right? I get it. If this is a L word, it's very offensive, right? So that's what I thought. That's what a lot of people thought. If you go to the video, everybody was like, oh, it's because of this. Oh, it's because of that, right? So, everybody has their own conspiracy theory. Alright, everybody has their own conspiracy theory. Okay, after I posted this video, everybody is saying, okay, maybe it's because of this Twitch mod. Maybe it's because of this guy. Maybe it's because of Hassan's friend. Maybe it's because of C-Dog. Maybe it's because of this, because of that. I see a lot of very controversial takes, very interesting takes. Very, very interesting, right? A lot of people say it could be because of a Wookie there. Okay, there could be a hater that's reporting me. And today, finally, we know the truth. We know the answer. Okay? I actually got the answer for you guys. What actually happened? Alright, there's all of this conspiracy theory. There's all of this stupid theory. But here is the truth. Hey GuitarRock69, a member of our team has reviewed your appeal and determined that your account was suspended or blocked due to a mistake on our part. We have now reversed the suspension on your account. So you are once again free to use Twitch. So the reason is simple. Twitch is stupid. It's that simple. Alright, it's not about wokies. It's not about... I think they use AI, probably, right? I ask an appeal and a human check it, and it's just that simple. Somebody that works on Twitch is either stupid, incompetent, or just not good at their job. Because how do you get banned and then you appeal and then it's fine? So obviously, that's the real reason, right? That's just the real reason. I'm right, backward moderation. Now, here's the thing though, right? There's some part of me that strongly believe that they would have doubled down if I didn't multi-stream, right? If there's a chance, there's part of me that strongly believes that, because everybody can go and look at this particular stream on my channel, because that's why I multi-stream, right? I also stream on YouTube. So there's a reason for that, right? You guys can go to this particular live stream. You guys can watch this entire stream right here. It will look very bad on Twitch if they double down, because they'll be like, oh, actually it's because of certain things we are not going to say, right? Because everybody can go and see this particular stream is there on YouTube. Like, it's just there, right? And you know, if they double down, it will make them look stupid as well. So they got no choice but to apologize. And I commend them for it, right? I definitely commend them for it. They definitely, you know, at least they didn't double down. Alright? I wouldn't be able to really speak if you got banned without multi-stream. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Please accept our apologies for any inconvenience or confusion this may have caused. Your account is now unsuspended and you are once again free to use our services. Free! And guess what? All my VODs on Twitch are deleted now. Just because they banned me. All the VODs, everything. Everything is gone. Free! Free my ass, man. But okay, this is how it is, eh? That's just life. That's just life, right? Free to play. Free to play. There's no accident. I don't know. The person that... Here's the thing, right? Somebody definitely did... I don't know, man. I actually think, like, is it a report, right? Do somebody actually reported this? But it is very very annoying. Yeah, if you go to my channel, yeah, all of the VODs are gone. Yeah, all of the VODs are gone, right? There's no more. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the unfortunate part, right? That's just how it is. The videos are deleted, so it's not from previous videos. Everything is gone, man. Sue Twitch? No, you cannot sue Twitch, right? When you sign the contract, I mean not contract, when you like sign up for the website, the terms and service. So I actually have a feeling they actually use AI. I don't know, I could be wrong. But it could be they actually use AI and stuff. That's just how it is, right? Have I ever considered streaming on Kick? I actually have considered streaming on Kick, but the thing is, here's the thing about me, right? I'm sure most of my regular viewers know me, but I think some of you guys who are new might not know who I am or like what I actually do, right? I have 2 other jobs, right? So I stream for fun. Like I really stream for fun. I don't care if my VODs get deleted or stuff or censored or whatever. I don't really care. So if I stream, I'm here to hang out and talk about drama or just talk about stuff, right? And if I were to stream on Kick, my perception wouldn't be money, or my reason wouldn't be money. My reason would be like, I want to do that so that people can watch me there. But I don't think I have enough viewers on Kick. That's just what it is. It's not... I get it that a lot of people want to stream on Kick because of the money. I get it, right? It's all about money, money, money. I got 2 other jobs. I don't need money, right? Money is good, right? It's good. I get it. But if I'm streaming, I'm here for fun, right? It's just for fun, right? All of this is for fun. I'm just look at drama, just talk about lollies, just make fun of the wokies. It's all for fun, right? We do that for fun, right? Why do I need money to make fun of wokies, right? You get what I'm saying? Do I mean JOB? Do I mean JOB? Yeah. So the truth is, I understand that a lot of people keep saying, okay, you should stream on Kick. It pays you more money and stuff. I want to do it for my viewers. Like, it has to make sense for my viewers. If there's a lot of my viewers on Kick, then I would do it, right? But if none of my viewers are on Kick, there's no point for me to do it. It's just that simple, right? It is just that simple. Do I need a cash for that Japan stream? I don't know what I'm talking about, Japan. I don't go Japan, man. I don't travel. I care more about being viewed than money. It's not about being viewed. So the reason why I multi-stream is because of convenience, right? I let people choose. If you want to watch me on YouTube, you can watch me on YouTube. You want to watch me on Twitch, you can watch me on Twitch. Does it make sense? Like, it's convenience for my viewers to watch me where they want, right? Some people have YouTube Premium, right? Some of you guys have YouTube Premium. You maybe prefer to watch it on YouTube because YouTube Premium, basically there's no ads. Some people has the Twitch. Basically they can do the Twitch Prime thing. They can become member on Twitch, then they don't get ads on Twitch. But some people, they are broke boy, right? They are broke boy, they cannot have YouTube Premium. I understand, right? I used to be broke boy. Broke boy, just say so. Buy the cookies, right? But if you are a broke boy, what you can do, you can watch on Twitch, and then you can become a free member on Twitch by doing the Prime thing, right? The Twitch Prime, right? So that's how you do it for broke boy. No ads, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Wherever you want to watch, it doesn't matter, right? And also, like, there's VODs as well. You're here watching woke guitar so you can enjoy drama. But I definitely, I might consider on Kick or whatever, right? We'll see how it goes. But it's not going to be something that, because at the end of the day, I need to set up three websites, three sites, right? One more reason is because I don't want my stream to be laggy. Because streaming actually takes a lot of resources from your PC. I mean, if you have watched my stream before, sometimes when I play Wuthering Wave, it will be laggy like crazy. That's because it takes a lot of your CPU and RAM resources, right? And if you have to stream, at least the thing that I'm using, right? The method that I'm using the multi-stream extension. It will take more resources from your PC if I stream to 3 websites compared to 2, right? That's just one more small little reason that's like hardware related, right? Bot likes back viewed and front view interactions. Ad blockers are the best. I'm not sure, right? Whichever that has the thing, right? You'll watch my stream regardless of where you do it. That's fine, right? But you're just one guy at the end of the day, like, just choose wherever. Just choose wherever. There's a site people use, it only takes 1 upload. I know Restream, but they want you to pay, right? I don't feel like paying for that, right? But again, that's just what it is. So yeah, now that this drama is settled, that's just what it is, right? Hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I'll make another video about it. But how did they actually just ban me and have a mistake, right? Because, like, do they not check first? Like do somebody just report and then that moderator just go with it? Because that's like insane, right? And I'm actually glad that they are quite fast on responding as well. So at least there's that. But yeah, this just doesn't make sense. Like, how do they make issues like this? And I have a feeling that there might be some people that they might just double down, man. They might just double down and just go along with it, even though it's a mistake on their end, and they might not admit it if they don't have proof and stuff, right? Either AI or somebody are just salty. No, it's okay for somebody to be salty. It's okay for somebody to report the stream if they don't like it, right? I don't care about that. But the person that's doing the moderation should check, right? Like, shouldn't the moderators check? Just because somebody reported my stream doesn't mean I'm automatically going to get banned. That doesn't make sense. Because if that's how it works, somebody can just report anyone on Twitch and that person will get banned. Think about big streamers like Hassan, right? Hassan has a lot of people that don't like him because of the dog incident. Why doesn't he get banned on Twitch, right? Okay, maybe you might be like, okay, he's a nepotism or whatever. I have no idea. But like, I don't think it works that way. I think when you get banned, when you get reported, there's still another moderator that looks into it and be like, they try to review it. That's what I'm trying to say. That it doesn't just, oh, you get reported, you're gonna get banned. That's not how it works. I don't think that's how it works. That would be like crazy, right? Think about how chaotic that entire website will be, because anyone can just report anyone. The CEO loves Hassan. I mean, I'm not talking about just one person, but I'm sure there's a lot of other bigger streamers that, you know, people don't like, for example, right? Imagine after the first ban was confirmed, AI rushes through. Maybe, right? Maybe. Okay, let me put this update to my Twitch ban. I think they might be using AI to ban me, and then a human checks it after I appeal. Lemao. Okay, that's probably what's happened. That's probably what happened, right? If I have to like have a conspiracy theory on itself, but that's just how it is, right? That's the stuff. What do people say here on the post? I didn't see. They didn't like Blue Archive statues? Really? They are scared of the L word. L word, guys. Guys, never say the L word, right? Very controversial. Very controversial word. What if that human is an AI? Then the human is bad at his, her, they, their, its job. Okay? Whatever pronounce that person has. Twitch will see that and explode. I mean, they should probably try to not... They should probably try to be extra careful, right? You like L because of Death Note. Bathtub streams are still alive though. Do people still watch those though? I used to follow Amaranth, and I don't think she got much viewers anymore. I actually followed Amaranth, and she used to get like 20k, 30k people watching her. But I think like a drama happened with her, right? I don't remember what drama, but it was found out that Amaranth, that everybody has been watching, was actually married. Married. So I think people that watch her think that she's single, now found out she's married. So and then there's less people watching her over time. And then I think the career didn't go too well, right? I think that's what it is. Who? Amaranth. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Amaranth, right? Not the M word. So I think I actually think a lot of people that watch these VTubers and a lot of people that watch these female content creators, they think that they are single, and these people are like parasocial and think that they have a chance with the streamer. But most of the people that they watch are usually like married, or they already or they are lesbian, or they are whatever, right? I don't even know, right? But it's like they are probably already you know, have a relationship. That's just how it is. They just don't know, right? Bathtub drama. Didn't know Amaranth had the home invasion drama last time. That was after, right? Like there's a lot of drama for her, but that's like after. But the truth is, this is just what happens, right? When you watch like girl streamer, most guys that watch girl streamer, I think here's what it is, right? Twitch is, everybody knows majority of the viewers on Twitch are like guys, right? I don't think girls watch Twitch. I actually don't think so. Like mostly it's just guys on Twitch. I'm sure there are some girls that watch Twitch. Maybe they watch like I don't know, some like Assassin's Creed or like some woke gameplay, but sure. But I feel like most people are just guys. And if a guy watch a girl streamer, usually it's not because of the content. Usually it's because of the streamer. Usually, right? Usually it's because of either the lolly or the huge or whatever, right? The streamers also lean into that dynamic. Like very rarely you watch a female content creator for something else. But you know, there could be an exception, I'm sure, right? Where's my Stella Sora content? I'm looking for your guy and it's all gone. Wait, what? Wait, all my Stella Sora content is all gone. Kaito Kid 96. Stella Sora is all gone, is it? Is it true? No, it's not gone, it's here. Was this guy stupid? Uh-oh, Mtashed got caught. Uh-oh. Day 1 essay. Red flag. I mean, it's still there, right? The S word. Blind. My last guide was 11 days ago, that's why. Yeah, but it's not gone though, right? He didn't. You are saying a different thing than him. He said it's all gone. You are saying my last guide was 11 days ago. Let's see. Stella Sora. It's here, right? Yeah, Stella Sora. This Aether Gazer. This Stella Sora. This Stella Sora. This Stella Sora. This is Drama Revenue. Gauss. Stella Sora here. I mean, it's there. I guess this is what happens when you play too many different games, right? People might not be able to find it. I think some people just don't know how to find it. Because, I think the best way is just to go to the playlist, right? Search button are missing. Playlist exists, yeah, but some people don't know how to use playlist, right? He's probably mistaken for GuitarRock first and GuitarRock Gaming. Oh, but he typed here though, right? He typed on this post, which is from GuitarRock, on GuitarRock first, so I was very confused. He typed right here on GuitarRock first. This is on GuitarRock first, right? So yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, Stella Sora do have there's nothing recently, right? There's nothing outside of Nazuka that I make a guide. But I think yeah, tomorrow is the patch, so of course I'll make some videos of it, right? Expecting gacha gamers to read. I mean, it's less to do with read, but it's more to do with just navigating the website, right? It's nothing to do with reading. How about level 2 Tash guides? Level 2 Tash guides, is it? I haven't seen all the level 2 Tash guides yet, but there's a lot of stuff. He was looking at level 2 Tash. Yo, can you guys chill out with the level 2 Tash drama? Alright, M-Tash drama. I feel bad for M-Tash, right? Like, look at this. GuitarRock M-Tash. How do I spell his name? Not this one. This one, right? If you guys forget... Look at this, look at this. Everybody is hating on it. Devs wasting money on this guy. The dude who complained he cannot die in tutorial. The devs are wasting time with journalists. Idiots like him get sponsored. Says a lot about your character. Bro should be shadow banned by every developers. The fact he has viewers is still insane. Everyone is an M-Tash hater. Oh my, where's the M-Tash defender? Do we not have a single M-Tash White Knight anymore? CC like politicians? A little bias against the game, that's why M-Tash would do with every single game. Scary thing is he can be sued. The hypocrisy of this guy is making me puke. Nobody who is honest, developers should just stop asking this clown. Either he was threatened of getting sued, he is Delulu, everyone just hating on him. Everyone, where's the M-Tash lover, guys? Do we not have an M-Tash? My followers are M-Tash haters. I feel like I actually like M-Tash, right? I think he's quite funny sometimes, but like to be honest, the Stella, like you cannot deny that the Stella Sora the video that he did was actually you know, he himself admitted it, right? He himself admitted it. He just followed the crowd. Right, he literally just followed the crowd. He didn't even play. He didn't even give it a fair chance. He just followed the crowd, right? Like you can't make that up, right? You can just look at that video. He's like level 2 or is it level 3, right? Not Dilulu, but all his video. There are some videos that's good, right? His Tower of Fantasy video is fine, right? I think his Tower of, just the Stella Sora one is definitely, yeah. He literally like admit, oh, I just say this because everybody else say this on Reddit, right? That's just what it is. When you say stuff like that and you admit like that, of course people are just not gonna, you know, trust. You lose some trust, right? Generally, gotta push the agenda, right? That's what you learn from him. You quit at level 2. I mean, that's how it is, right? His subscribers are all bots. I don't think any decent human would want to watch his video. Damn! No decent human will watch his video. Really? That bad, eh? Yeah, I think that's too much, man. I think that's too much. I mean, that's too much, right? DCC can't resist Yo Star. I check out the stream. He had so many tourists or journalistics. Okay. I mean, that's how it is, right? Money coming in. you gotta admit I said something, you guys did it. Yeah, I don't know it's worth it. Is it worth it though, right? Because when you say that, you lose a lot of credibility. Can people still trust you? in the long run, I'm not sure, right? I think it's at the end of the day, it's up to him, right? He has to be the one. The X Airway, what's up? Huge is back. That's the thing, right? I was just talking about the stuff. But yeah, I kind of feel bad for him in a way, right? I know that Mtashed used to be... I think Mtashed used to have a lot of viewers. I remember Mtashed has a little bit of drama with Tectong, right, last time? I forgot what happened. I think it was Tectong and... Was it Tectong or somebody else? I can't remember. I think it was Tectong. I could be wrong. It could be someone else, but I don't think it sticks, right? I think it's... Is it Gacha God? No, wait, no, it's Gacha God. I think it's Tectong. He had drama with Tectong, like, that was 1 year ago, I think. Let me see. Let me look it up, right? Tectong Mtashed. Tectong Mtashed. This one, I think. 8 months ago, Mtashed the hero came back and Tectong the villain crashed out. I think maybe this one, like a few different one, right? Didn't they make up? I don't remember. I don't follow, right? I don't follow, like, I just know that there's a lot of drama, right? When will Gacha God make a video? Tectong poop on Gacha God, it was hilarious. Yeah, at the end of the day, all of this drama is like, just enjoy it as it is, right? Just enjoy it as it is drama, right? You remember watching the Gacha God is too focused on 30 games. They're not friends anymore. Were they even friends to begin with? I can't remember. Because I never really see a collab between them or something. He trash talked about Tectong relationship with your wife. Yeah, that's the stuff, right? That's the thing. He liked to become a Tectong friend. He's no longer a Tectong friend, is it? It's like a fake friend. Gacha God make a video. Yeah, a lot of people want me to check that out. Maybe we'll have time. Maybe we won't have time. We'll see, right? We'll see. But quite a number of things. What's happening here? Okay, I already finished. Luckily, I already finished my chaos runs. Okay, so we don't have to do chaos runs. Chaos runs is very stressful. They gotta reduce the 8,000, man. Just make it 5,000, alright? The 8,000, man. His friendship is not free to play anymore. Yeah, like that's just generally how it is, right? Okay, we look into the Stella Sora stuff and see what it's all about. Then we check out the Lolly Awards. Lolly Awards. Damn. I think Tectong is genuine. Don't always agree with his takes, but he's entertaining. I don't know. I don't watch Tectong enough, so I wouldn't know. But I've seen his older videos, Tectong's older videos like Genshin and stuff. But I heard that recently Tectong is no longer making gacha games, right? He's playing. Sorry, not playing. He's doing politic, right? I heard he's doing politic. So like he's like talking politic, like Epstein file or whatever. So I have no idea, right? So if you talk politic, then I really don't follow too much of politic, right? That's just the thing, right? If you want to talk, yeah, I guess that's what I hear, right? He has been moving to politic and stuff. If politic is your favorite, then I guess yeah, go for politic, right? Tectong is a drama firm. L Word Awards. L Word Awards, eh? Okay, should I watch the JP stream or should I watch the global one? Does the JP has anything unique though? Tectong is currently on the break. Is it? Yeah, I have no idea. Again, I'm not. I follow him on Twitter. That's to the extent of it. And I follow him on Twitch. But yeah, I haven't seen him streaming on a while. I thought he got. Somebody told me he got banned on Twitch as well, right? But I didn't follow that. Ooh, they got special Christmas scene that we didn't have. Oh man. Yo, where's our special Christmas? Yo, where's our special Christmas scene, man? That's racist that JP get it. Is it racist or not, guys? I feel like it's a bit racist, right? Okay, what's this about? Okay. Why global no same? Because lollies. Oh, lollies. It's always lollies. If you're wondering why global don't have this, but JP has that, just assume it's because of lollies. If you're wondering why is it not on Steam, just assume it's because of lollies. If you're wondering why a game is not in global version but there's JP or CN version, just assume it's because of lollies, right? Like, I mean, like, Just always assume that. Even if it's not that, just assume that that's because 99% of it is just going to be because of that.
And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Too much L word. L word.
じゃーん。クリスマスも近いので、みんなでお会いす
Okay, so
る
they
の
do
を
have this
飾
this
り付け
particular
してみた
thing.
んです。こんなにキラキラしてると、一気に気持ちが楽しくなりませんか？まあ、クリスマスのごちそうはないんだけどね。チキン、食べたかった。そうよね。最近、探索の頻度が増えて、準備のための出費が重なったから、家計が火の車なのよ。最近、塔の探索は気合い入れて頑張ってるからね。うん。ボスが来てからやる気いっぱい。家計が火の車なのは置いておいて、みんながこんなにやる気いっぱいなのはボスのおかげかもしれませんね。
Global don't deserve anything.
ありがとね、
モーさん。
さて、そんな私たちの旅に関わるさまざまな情報を
Did she call us モーさんの魔王ちゃんね？
はたくさん用意しました。きっともっと探索に行きたくなっちゃうくらい。
Noya is your favorite.
盛りだくさん。
Really? You like Noya the most?
探索盛りだくさん。
I haven't built my Noya.
つまり、
But it's okay though, right?
盛りだくさん。それはやめて。
Huge L words?
というわけで、
They're not really the L word though, right?
一緒に楽しみましょうね、ボス。それでは生放送スタートです。
Start this. Okay, are they gonna show some merch first? Usually that's what they do.
今
So retweet event and then you get the cup. No, dude. All female.
画面の上に
メイ
Okay.
ンストーリーもね4章まで実装されていたりとか、ね、あとは水着
Okay,
イ
main
ベント
story.
とかもあって、
Ah.
ね、
You built Noya
水着
because
イベン
no
トもあ
premium
ったりして
vendor stats,
ステラ
right?
ソラ結構ここまで
Umbra
歩みもあったと
went?
思
No
うんですけれども、
That's just what it is, right?
皆さんはステラソラはゲームはちょこちょこプレイされてたりはするん
Christmas
ですか？
festive season, guys.
はい。
Everybody likes
噂によ
Christmas,
る
right?
と、はい。こことこのお二人
Only built
が
Noya.
ガチ勢だと
Laru
伺っております。
better be the second release.
と言えるほどの
Better be
もので
insane.
は。そうですね、確かに美容師すごいやり込んでるもんね。
ゲーム自体は好きなんだけど、ただなんだろう、そのさ、やっぱ見てる魔王のね皆さんはさ、そうやってランキングに入ったりとかね、してる方もいらっしゃると思う。そうなの。私はもう
Okay, let me
絶対
forward a little bit and see if
今日の出演者なん
oh,
で
did
す
they
けど、
announce like an event as well?
そしてですね、グレー
Jiri.
やっぱ最後らへんのさ、そのなんて言うんだろう。
Nasuna, the L
する
word.
ことができます。
そうですね、いいなって。
Aren't those currently what's happening? Wall of subtitle?
続いてですね、
Yeah, YouTube is
メインストー
the
リー
AI
第
is
4
still
章実装に合わせて
trying to improve, right?
念仏が
AI is still
受注
trying to
販売
improve.
受付中
Need
です。
some time, right?
メイ
Need
ン
some
ストー
time.
リー第4章実装記念
Yeah,
グッ
these
ズ
are
を
already
改
stuff that
め
we
て紹介い
have.
た
I want
し
to
ます。
see new stuff, right? Okay,
続いた
merch.
火曜日の
Okay, finally.
4時59分。
So Tuesday, December 23rd, is it? December 23rd is it tomorrow? Does anyone know when is the maintenance?
感じなんでしょう
Like when is this thing actually? Is it tomorrow or the day after or is it in 24 hours?
か。
Because the time zone of this is
なん
like
ですけれども、今回のイベント
I
と
think
連
they
動
use
した
UTC minus something,
ガチャ
right?
について発表したいと思います。こちらです。聖夜のプレゼント大作戦の開催が決定しました。
Okay. Limited,
開
eh?
催期間は
Blue Archive
2025
X
年
SS
12月23日火曜日メンテナンスの後から2026年1月13日火曜日11時59分までとなります。
Very
そして
interesting.
ピックアップガチャ
First
聖夜の
limited,
プレゼント大作戦ではこち
Get
ら
it
の
then?
準優勝がピックアップされます。気になりますよね。それではこちらです。
Oh!
星の新準優勝
The L
ラ
word
ールかっこ聖夜がピックアップ登場します。そしてラール聖夜はなんとステラソラ
You can match the maintenance week when the Nazuka event ends. Nazuka event. Okay, let me log
初
into
の限定準優勝として実装
Laru
で
the
す。
Landia.
限定準優勝についての説明は後ほど
Disgusting
改
way.
めてご紹
Why
介
is
し
she
ます。
disgusting? What? She's not disgusting. Is this a skin or is this a character?
っぽい感じの。
Laru is getting some love, guys. Do we have Laru lovers in the chat?
プレゼントボックスの中にいるってことはさ、私がプレゼント
Okay.
期待してもいいのかな
Getting our first out.
なんてこった。
Okay.
なんかカラスもしっかり
90, not 39 hours still maintenance
コラボしてる
over.
可愛いですね。
39 hours means more than 1 day, right? Okay.
お、じゃあそれ
Because
で
I
は
thought it's like tomorrow. That means it's the day
星
after.
野限定準優勝ラールせいやについて紹介していきますが、なんと本日サプライズゲストの方が来てくださっております。こちらの方です。どうぞ。皆さんこんばんは。
Konbanwa.
ラール役を担当しております田中由美です。ヤッホーマオッチー。
Let me guess, she's Laru's VA? She has to be Laru's VA, right?
サプライズだ。うわー。
Yep. She's got a cute fit for the limited unit.
砲弾を発射し非属性ダメージを与え、さらに本スキルは特殊
Okay, they already have the skill, eh? Okay, let me go and translate this. I thought the global one don't have the skill yet. But if the JP one has the skill, then that's pretty cool, eh? Now it's a bit unfair that JP has a skill but global don't have skill, right? But this is the world that we live in. And that's how it is. That's life. Even when there's a synchronized you thought global have it? Where can I find it? I didn't see it on the X. Right? Let me go on the X, you know. On the X, I mean on the Twitter. You see x.com. Okay, give me a moment. Let me find it. Because I don't remember seeing it. Only JP will have that stuff. So this is the global Twitter, right? Do they have it? They don't have it. They haven't released yet, maybe? I don't see. So that's Laru, okay. Nope. I don't see it. I don't see it. Global can't read. So why bother? Uh-oh. I mean, like, it's yeah, maybe they want you to, maybe they want global people. Do they not post on global because they want global people to watch the JP? That wouldn't make sense, right? They wouldn't want global people to watch JP's stream. That doesn't make sense. Okay, why do you guys think? Give me your conspiracy theory. Why does global not have the skill kit yet, but JP has this? Is it because they don't care about global? They don't care about you guys. You guys don't spend enough, guys. Can you guys spend more money? Like, what else is there, right? Hi GuitarRock, how are you feeling with all the Twitch drama? I'm great, man. We talked about the Twitch drama already. You are a bit late, but it's settled. It's settled. Twitch has admitted that it was a mistake on their part. Global is not just for drama, not revenue. Global is just for drama, not revenue. Because they use the money to sponsor Mtashed. Oh, that's a good theory. Oh, so because global, all the money goes to Mtashed, is it? So they cannot afford to hire somebody to do the translation fast enough. I see. No way though, right? So this is the one, isn't it? Level 2, how much are they paying him? Must be a lot, right? Because if he's willing to say he admit wrong, it has to be a lot, right? Because no way Mtashed is gonna do that for $100. Oh, I admit I'm wrong, because he's admitting to his audience and he's making himself look stupid to his audience. Like, it has to be worth more, right? Like, logically, right? I'm just trying to be logical and rational here. Again, nothing wrong if he wants to, you know, like, I get it, right? Like, nothing wrong if he's doing it for whatever reason. Google Translate images. Give me a moment. I'll translate this for you guys, right? Where is it? Right here. Images. I will drag the Laru Christmas. Okay. Okay, so. Boom. Boom.
効果非属性の印を発動可能でございます。じゃあ次支援スキルプレゼントキャノン。
So this is a translated
砲台に
Google
命令を下
Translate.
し敵にプレゼント砲弾を発射し
So as you can see, Laru. Okay, so it is using Google Translate, so bear with me a little bit. So she is going to be a balancer. Now what is a balancer? That means versatile character, alright? So she is going to be that. Now take it with what you will, but I think it makes sense for her to be a versatile character. Balancer, yeah, I think they use a different terminology in JP, so Google translate it to a balancer, right? So she's going to be the first limited character in the game, okay? So normal attack, toy charge. Okay, so what is this all about? Toy charge. Wait, what happened to my chat? It disappeared for a while. Yeah, so swings his whip. Her whip. Okay, Google Translate is not that. It's not that. AI is not there yet. All right. Swings her whip to attack enemies repeatedly, dealing fire damage. The toy Colonel Kurumi attacks enemies. When Colonel Kurumi's morale reaches maximum, evolves into the toy General Curly. Okay, main skill, swings the whip to strike enemies in front, dealing fire damage. The toys gain morale and attacks with linked attacks. This skill can activate the special effect Fire Mark. Give orders to the cannon to fire a gift shell at the enemy, dealing fire damage and granting the special effect Fire Mark. So she can do mark here, she can do mark here. Pairs really well with Fuyuka, I guess. When the gift explodes, it summons more toy colonel who continuously attack the enemy. Special move. Okay. La Holy Knight is a toy, transforms into La doll. While transformed, she fires long-range shots with her gun. That is very good, as you can see. So I do think that who is she replacing, right? Because right now the best team is going to be Fuyuka, Flora, and everybody's favorite Qixia. Is she replacing Qixia? Because I'm a bit worried for Qixia. If you're a Qixia lover, it's time to be a bit worried for Qixia. Because what if Qixia gets power creep?
非属性ダメージを与え、
power creep.
さらに特殊効果非属性の印声援を付与する。
Qixia and Casimira EOS.
くるみ大佐を召喚し、
I think Flora is
継続
strong.
的に敵を攻撃する。
Or do you do Qixia, her, and
最後
Flora?
必殺技クリスマスドリーム。
And Fuyuka. Do you take out
ラー
Flora?
ル聖夜はおもちゃラール
I
人
don't know,
形に
man.
変身する。変身
How about
中
two
銃
Qixia?
による遠距離射撃を行い敵に非属性ダメージを与える。主力スキルまたは支援スキルはキャンディー乱射に変化する。わあ、といった内容になっております。
Oh, okay, so let's see.
聖夜はおもちゃ
Okay, let's look at the
ラール
skills.
人
Alright,
形
guys?
に変身する。変身中銃による遠距離支援スキルはますやスキル必殺技を
Okay, let's have a look at the skill.
映像がございますので、こ
Qixia
ちらをご
getting
覧
power
くだ
creep.
さい。どうぞ。
Okay, she has the whip right there. Okay. So as you can see, she summons this small little toy robot. Ooh, the toy robot can also smack for you. Okay. So when you use her as a support, this seems to be right. So she shoots out presents right there. Okay. Alright. Oh, she summons... She's similar to Qixia, she summons minions, eh? Maybe she pairs well with Qixia. Because Qixia has the minion buff, I remember. Right? Qixia has like some buff to minions. So if this toy counts as minions, you can maybe do like a minion team or something, right? Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Very interesting. Ooh, send the toy soldier to the enemy. I like this. I like the concept of the toy soldier and do like a team of minions.
様からのプレゼントだよ。受け取りな。
Oh. Oh shoot. She became a huge toy soldier. Oh damn. Okay, she just became a huge toy soldier. Just by herself.
ステラソラ。
Okay. Wow. So as you guys can see right there, pretty cool, pretty
派
cool.
手ですね、めちゃくちゃ。
From L to H.
範囲が広い。
Damn.
そうですね。
I'm glad that Stella Sora for most characters are not classified as limited units. Yeah, this is going to be the first character. They are limited, right? You can use Chixia and Snolaru with my P5 Fuyuka.
大きかった。
Huge toy soldier with no huge.
はい可愛いこんな感じでございます。
Wait, can you build 2 teams then, right? Because now, do we have 6 fire characters? Chixia, Flora, Laru, Amber, Fuyuka, Casimira. So you can basically, if you want to, you can do like 2 fire teams. But do you need 2 fire teams though, right? There's 6 characters right now.
じゃあ続いての情報はこちらです。
Limited.
ピックアップガチャポテトの国のキャロルが開催されます。
Guys, limited, guys. Guys, don't play
2025
around.
年12月23日火曜日メンテナンス後
Do
か
not
ら
play around, guys.
2026年1月
The
13
raids
日
are
火
getting
曜日
difficult. Maybe you need 2 fire
11
eventually.
時59分までとなります。
Yeah, you might.
こちらのピックアップガチャではロスレコ
You might need 2 of the same teams eventually, like Zenless Zone Zero, right? Because there are some situations in Zenless Zone Zero where you need 2 eyes or something. So it's probably going to be like that.
が獲得できます。獲得できるロスレコはこちらです。ラール聖夜モチーフの星5ロスレコメリーサプライズがこちらもロスレコでは初の限定ロスレコとして実装します。
Okay.
こちらの説明はですね後ほど
So
改
she's
めて
going
ご
to be
紹介
limited.
します。アシスト効果については記載の通りとな
So
っており
this
ま
is
す。
going to be her disc.
すごい。
Okay, so her disc, quite interesting as well.
今流れてるのがそのロスレコの音楽なのかな。
So we'll get this. It's a bit unfortunate that we didn't get like a dark type, like Umbra.
はい。
But it is what it is, I guess.
はい。
せっかくなのでなんかラールちゃん演じて
ラール
なんか印象が
Laru.
あー
Her design is mid. I think her design is great,
ポ
man.
テトと釣りがめちゃく
But
ちゃ
you know,
女の子で
that's what it is, right?
多分もう朝もう昼も
Let's see.
夜もいつログインしてもめちゃくちゃ釣りに誘われていると思うんですけれどもそれぐらいなんか
As long as
あ
we
んまり
get,
お仕事のお話と
What
か
is
しなくて、そうっていうのもお仕事をサボることに全力の
we are
そうな
getting
ので
some free stuff,
一緒
which
に
is
サ
like
ボろ
free
うよ
disc and stuff. I'm not gonna
結
complain,
構
right?
甘えてきてくれたりと
That's
か
all that matters to me.
こうおねだりしたりとかねそういう感じのキャラクターで意外となんか可愛いとこあるじゃんこいつみたいになる
かわいい
タイプのキャラ、ですね。
ありがとうご
So
ざいます。
even the disc is
は
limited.
い、ですね、初
Oh,
の
shit.
限定準優勝がピックアップ
So even the disc is limited now. So you can see right here, Mary's surprise. Increase fire damage for the entire team. When a fire wanderer on the team deals skill damage, they will inflict anthem on the enemy. Anthem may transform into him. Increase fire damage taken for a certain period of time. Assist effect 1 Potato Kingdom. The Heim has an additional effect. Increase the amount of fire elemental skill damage received. Okay. So for effect 2 on a Holy Knight, Anthem grants additional effects. Reduce enemies' attack power. Fire elemental wanderers on the team deal increased damage with special moves to enemies affected by Anthem. Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. As you can see. Plenty of stuff right there.
されるということで、
There's also going to be the first
準優
limited
勝ピックアッ
disc,
プ
I
ガチャ
think,
が
right?
開催されるんですけれども、準優勝ピックアップガチャ聖夜のプレゼント大作戦の開催に
Aren't
合
all
わ
the
せて
previous
こん
one
なキャ
limited
ンペ
too?
ーンが
No.
開催されます。スライ
They
ドお
will be
願い
added
し
to
ま
standard
す。
eventually.
はい、
Ooh.
ログインボーナスクリスマスのお楽
Login
しみが
bonus for
開催されます。
Christmas.
期間中ログインすることでガチャチケットシーズン限
So you get free Christmas ticket by logging in. So you get 10 pools here. You get 2 pools here, 2 pools here, 2, 2. So you get 20 free pools.
定旅券を最大
20
20枚
free
獲得することができます。開催期間は2025年
Just like that.
12月23日
20
火曜
free
日
pools.
メンテナンス後から2026年1
But do you actually get 20 free pools though? Because on global, you also get another 10. On global, you also get another 10. So you get 30. Damn. Unless you're telling me this is only for JP. No way, right? No way they're gonna do drama, right? No way. But okay, assuming both are the same. Assuming we're gonna get both. Day one is already on the mail. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Now this one is already in the mail. So this one is going to be there. Damn.
月
30
13日火曜日
30 free
11時
pools.
59分までとなります。
That's a lot. That's a
20
lot.
枚すごいですね。
So you need to use your own. Assuming you want to 128, you need to have your own 90. Right? You need to do your 90 pulls.
じゃあそち
ちらのシーズン
Blue tickets are unusable in the limited banner. Is it though? I think it is usable.
シーズン限定
I think the blue tickets is usable.
限定準優勝が輩出される準優勝ピッ
We'll
クア
see,
ッ
we'll
プ
see,
ガチャ
right?
でのみ使用できるガチャチケットです。シーズン限定旅券には使用期限があり、
Seasonal journeys have an expiration date and cannot be used after the
対象となる限定準優
pickup.
勝のピックアップ期間終了後は使用できませ
The
ん。
icon is
今
different.
回ログインボーナスクリスマスのお楽しみで入手できるシーズン限定旅券はラール聖夜が輩出される聖夜
Why
の
is
プ
the
レゼ
ticket
ント大
different?
作
Because
戦
it's
での
limited
み使
ticket.
用可能な旅券になりますので使い忘れにはご注意ください。
ここでだけ使えるっていうことです。
So what matters is when you get the red tickets, make sure you guys use it. Because apparently this thing will expire. Alright?
まあでもところでなんですけど、ステラソラには今までその青色っぽい青空
Okay.
旅券と緑っぽいオアシス旅券の2種類があったと思うんですけど、限定準優勝が準優勝ピックアップガチャから排出されるってこ
So
と
this is
は、
going to be the tickets that they
青
are
色の
giving
方の
out.
青空旅券は
Okay.
ガチャチケンですけど、
なんですかね。
青空の使用ガチャでしか使用できないため、
So what's the other
ま
thing?
だログインボーナスがございます。
Login
こちらです
bonus. Oh
ログ
shoot.
インボーナス、クリスマスの
Every
贈り
single
物
day?
が開催されます。こちらのログインボーナスでは
One
期間
pool,
中
two
ログイン
pool,
する
three
こと
pool.
で最大で青空旅券
More
3
pools.
枚、抗菌レコード
Oh my
6枚、
goodness.
豪華ギフト選択箱5個を
Three
獲
blue
得することができます。
Some
豪
disc
華
as
ギフト
well.
選択箱は今回実装される新アイテ
There's
ム
also
と
this
なり
luxury selection box, which is a new
信頼レベルを上げら
thing.
れる豪華ギフト
So
を
they're
一
just
つ
giving you
選
stuff
択
for
して
free.
獲得ができます。
Damn.
そしてなんとログイン時には
Why are they giving you so much
ラール
free
聖夜から
stuff?
の特別なボイスを日替わりで聞くことができます。各ボイス
Wow.
はその日ログインした日の限定
Okay,
を
what else?
聞いてみ
豪華ですね。
はい。
Can they
メンテナン
show?
ス後から2000になります。はい。
ます
It's on Tuesday.
プレゼントが開催されます。
Wait, what? Even
新
more?
年もやっちゃうんだね。こちらのログインボーナスでは期間中ログインする
Wait,
ことで
there's
最
even more?
大で青空旅券4枚、抗菌レコード900
Four
枚、
tickets.
豪華ギフト選択箱7個が獲得できます。そしてこちらのロ
Okay,
グイ
this
ン
is
ボー
pretty
ナスでも
interesting.
7日間日替わり
Login
で
pools.
準優勝からの特別なボ
Hear
イ
the
スを聞く
special
ことが
voice
でき
message
ます。
from the
ボイスが
characters.
聞ける準優勝は1日目から。
Wait, what if you don't pull for Nazuka though? Can you still get this? Because some people skip Nazuka and Fuyuka. You can still get, right? No way they are going to give only to the people that pull for them, right? Okay.
あやめ、琥珀、セーナ、ミスティ、フリージ。
Kohaku is Amber, by the way, for those of you who are not aware. I don't know why they changed the name drastically, but yeah, there's a name,
や
right?
夏か冬かとなります。各ボイスはその日ログインした日
You
の
don't skip characters.
限定公開となりま
Don't
す
skip
ので
characters.
ぜひお聞き逃しなく
You get
全
the
部聞いて
voice.
みてくださいね。開催期間は2025年12月3
You gotta wait for a week. Yeah, this one is 30th of December till 13th of January.
30日火曜日13時
Okay.
から9分前ですよね。
Everybody is happy.
まずは確定排出についてご説明いたします。
What's this essay, guys? I
準
don't
優勝ピッ
understand.
クアップガチャでは最大で
The pickup gacha, okay.
準優勝設優者が
We'll read that later on the global site. I saw there was a
Yeah,
post. I'll read that later on the
そ
global
こ
site.
で噂に興味を持った
Okay.
魔王はラールと共
PT
に
system?
その写真の真相を追うこと
Yeah, yeah,
に
we'll
する
look into that. I think they have that on global site, I
こんな感
assume.
じのストーリーでございます。
No gift from
クリス
Cheetos.
マスツリーに
Cheetos is busy sleeping.
頑張っている。
専用アイテムジンジャーマンはイベント交換
Okay, so
所
the
にて
event you
星
can
5
you can farm the event, get the ginger man, and then get this one.
でこう
They expand the PT because of the misinfo,
青
is it?
空旅券オアシス
内に箱にたくさん
That's how it
詰
is,
め
right?
た火曜
は星の塔探索中などのゲーム内
Free
の
shot.
フリージアの 3D モデル
Okay,
も
I saw the
こ
free
ちら
shot
変
skin
更される
already. Okay.
死者と聖夜の精霊の特別な映像がありますのでご覧ください。どうぞ。
ステラソ
Okay. Is this a PV?
ラクリスマ
Okay, I
ス
haven't seen this yet.
それは奇跡が
Explain
現
PT.
実となる特別な日てなわけでプレゼントが欲しいガキンチョどもラールさんのところに集まれ
Wait, when can we play?
プレゼントが欲しいガキンチョどもラールさんのところに集まれ
When can we play as this lolly? Damn, lolly. When is this lolly playable, guys? There's some rumor that this lolly is a dude. Is it true this lolly is a dude? I don't think so, right? Okay. Wow. Huge. Christmas, guys, Christmas. Toy soldiers. So she can whip the enemy. Whip. Get the disc as well, guys. Get the disc. Frisha looks so different, man. Nice, nice. Wow. You want Dude's team? No. If you want Dude's team, you play I was gonna say play Zenless Zone Zero, but there's not enough dudes in that. What game should you play? There's not. I want to choose something that's like not Love and Dead Space, because like I mean there's like everybody okay play Love and Dead, but I get it, right? Love and Dead Space. You play Chaos Zero. Yeah, Chaos Zero. If you want dudes, you play Chaos Zero Nightmare. You can do Hugo with Luke and Owen. Yeah, Owen. Everybody loves Owen, right? Yeah. Drama intensifies. You can do, but there's no sub. So here's the thing, right? CZN needs a dude supporter, dude healer, right? Because everybody is forced to play Mika. Okay, let's stop talking about CZN for a while, right? Like I get it. There's dude lovers in the chat. I understand, right? But yeah, this is very good. This is very good.
新たな一面をぜひ見てください。
Nasuka banner one stack.
それでは改めましてスライドをお願いします。
Wow.
イベントきらめく使者と聖夜の精霊は2025年12月23日火曜日メンテナンス後から2026年1月6日火曜日4時59分までの期間で開催されます。皆さんステラソラでクリスマスのイベントを楽しみましょうね。
はい、続きまして。
Is Stella Sora Japanese or Chinese? Japanese or Chinese? What if it's a Thai? Okay, cannot say that. Cannot say the Taiwanese, alright? We don't say that. Make Owen, that should help you. Okay, so what is this? What is this?
週間課題内の任務をクリアすることで毎週最大で星のかけら500個や狩猟討伐素材箱2個などのアイテムが獲得できます。
Are they just
実
doing
装
the
日
daily
時は
stuff?
12月23日火曜日メンテナンス後からとなります。これはありがたい。
続いてはこちらです。ガイド任務に編成ガイドが
A new weekly challenge will be added to the mission. By clearing missions in the weekly challenge, you can earn items such as 500 star fragments and 2 boss subjugation material boxes every week. What is this? By completing each mission in the team formation guide, you can obtain various training materials. If you complete all missions, you can obtain 3000 star fragments, 10 Oasis passports and more.
そして続いてのアップデート情報です。価格は変わらず650
you can buy the monthly pass now.
なんとこれまで毎日ログイン増加数。また
What's the difference? Let me log into the game. What's the difference between this monthly pass and the one that we have? Monthly upgrade, is it? So they are upgrading it. Okay. Monthly pass is now insane. So now you are forced to buy monthly pass against your will. Okay, give me a moment. Let me sweep first. Stamina is kind of full. We gotta go here to sweep. Let me see, right? So right now the monthly pass is this one, right? So you get 90 here, alright? Daily bonus 90, 600. So now they are changing it to 90 become 150. Ooh. Ooh.
これまで星巡り定期券を購入し、ログイン時に報酬を受け取っていた方には
This is insane, guys. This is insane. What do you guys think? Is it too much? I feel like it's too much. Monthly pass now gives 17 pulls. Gonna have to invest now. Invest. Devs, listen.
今まで受け取っていた報
Okay.
はい、までとなっております。
Dev, listen, guys. Doom poster are in shambles. I don't really like the so here's the thing, right, about me. Part of me feel like they shouldn't have done this because I don't think this will change the mind of people that don't like the game to like the game. Does it make sense? It's the same thing like I said about Brown Dust 2. Remember Brown Dust 2 did something recently that's a little bit controversial? They removed the age thing from the game, right? They used to be like age, you can look at character, or this character is 15 years old, or this character is 17 years old. I thought that one is cool, but now they removed that thing. But do people that complain about those things, will they play the game now? Right? Like, because like, I don't think people that complain actually will play the game though, right? I'm just gonna be real. I think those people that complain, I doubt they're gonna change their mind and be like, okay, now I'm gonna play the game. Sure, maybe there are some, but I don't think most of them. I think most of them. The thing is, like, it's hard to change the perception of players, right? It's really hard to change the perception of players. And most people, when they hear things the first time, that's just going to be stuck to their mind. One good example that I can tell you guys right now, right, is going to be Girls Flying 2's gacha skin. Everybody already runs away with the thought that Kluke's gacha skin costs $200 US. But the truth is, it's not $200 US, it's like 100 something, right? But everybody already runs away with that particular thing. Even until now, Kluke's gacha skin is already there in the game. People still say, oh, this is a greedy $200 US. Does it make sense? Like, I feel like you cannot change sentiment of most people. That's just how it is, right?
続いてはこちら。セッカ新進
Players have something to spend.
セッカ新進準優勝育成パックの販売が決定です。
Too much L
セ
word.
ッカ新進ギフトパックでは青空旅
So
券
is this
5枚
new
と
package?
準優勝の信頼度
Yeah,
を
this
上
could
げ
be
ら
like
れ
new
る
package,
未
right?
来の超新星が2個獲得できます。そしてセッカ新進準優勝育
It's
成パ
all
ック
about
で
the L
は
word.
準優勝の
Well, can they add dudes though? No, they can't add dudes, right? How can they
レ
add
ベルア
dudes?
ップ用アイテムや準優勝の昇格に必要なアイテムが獲得できます。各パックの購入は1回までとなります。
はい、続いて新パックのご1、セッカ新
Okay.
進準優勝者パック豪華
More packages.
パック2の販売が決定の購入。
綺麗育成ア
Okay,
イテムが
packages is cool and all, right? But I think this is like,
パック情報
I think
で
they
す
have all of these packages right now because of Christmas, right? It makes a lot of sense.
期間、シーズン期間は
Okay, this is going to be the battle pass. You get Iris, the lolly. 1 out of 365. Uh-oh.
2026年1月1日木曜日、お正月朝5時から
So that's what
1
it
月
is.
31日土曜日4時59分までとなります。かわいい。はい、ぜひ
How many of you guys got Laru?
25年12月23日
Okay, so this is for the new
指名
one.
手配シーズン
New
追
boss.
加されることとなりました。
Oh, new this one as well. Okay.
行う可能性がございます。ご了承ください。それで
Wait, there's a new content that's better? Okay, what is this? Now this one is interesting. New Year Sun watching. Summit Showdown Beta will be held. Summit Showdown. Okay. Looks like a new content. We'll have to see what this is going to be like. But
は頂上決戦について
とんでもない強さのできちゃうっていうこと
okay, you can roughly see right here. You can choose the buffs and perks, it seems like, right?
最初の画面がベア
So it's an additional thing that the game has.
そうベアトリスちゃんの配信状態みたいな。
Is it a boss
ベアト
challenge?
リスちゃんめっちゃタップできるとかあるから
Did they buff Nazuka? I'm very what the Nazuka seems like. So this particular content is where you use your records to compete against one specific traveler. In the Summit Showdown, players can freely choose the strengthening effects on of their opponent, which is the traveler. You can adjust the difficulty of the content. Oh, I'm fighting Nazuka, right? I'm fighting, sorry, not Nazuka, Nanoha. Am I fighting Nanoha here? Oh, damn. Nanoha boss. Okay,
そ
okay,
して
okay.
スライド内の映像でも映ってい
She
る
seems
んです
really
が、はい、今回の対戦相手は
Very
ナノハ
interesting.
になります。スライドお願いします。
Okay.
今回の頂上決戦ベータではナノハと対決する
You
メイ
got
ドイ
that
ンサー
Kokuito on
ビスベ
deck.
ータが開催されます。今回の推奨属性は
So you gotta use fire. Get your fire team ready, guys.
貴族
Fire
性です。
Okay.
やっぱりはい頂上決戦の詳細についてはイベント開催後ゲーム内にてご確認ください。
はい
分身するから。
いや強いよね。
強そう。
容赦なさそうな顔したね。
表情がすごいガチ。
Main in service. And max level on the how probably be the strongest boss in the game.
本当にもう。
Yeah, it does look annoying, right? That she can do the illusion and stuff.
2025年12月30日火曜日13時からと
So
な
what
り
is
ます。
this? Is this a merch? Nova's journey new story will be added. Okay. So we got a new
こ
stuff.
ちらの映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。ステラ
Okay. New story PV, right? Oh shoot, they are in the academy after this? Wait. Oh, damn. Is that Fuyuka with glasses? Damn. Okay, so we got Iris. Oh, okay, so Mystic is right there. Is my face cam covering Mystic? Yeah, you guys can see. So that's her. So they got new outfits and stuff. So I think they went to a new company or something, right? Okay. Okay. Hopefully we'll know more about the upcoming character. So probably Firenze is next, maybe, right? Hard to say for sure. Nice outfits. Okay, so the main story in this game is quite fast. They actually push the main story quite fast. I wonder why. Maybe because they don't have to rewrite the story, right? Noya looks beautiful. Noya lover. If you're a Noya lover, I get it. Okay, so what is there? Okay, so we got this thing.
記事は近日追加予定となります。
Yeah, so we'll enjoy this when it comes out.
大変じゃん。辛いことはやめてさ。私と一緒に楽しくバイト
Oh,
し
they
な
added a voice for the NPC now. Is it?
毎日同じことの繰り返し。
Has she always?
超退屈
Yeah, she usually don't talk that much. Okay.
いらっしゃい
The
ませ
other red up 4 star is going to be done. Wow. What about the other two? Okay, this is cool and all, but what about the other two, right?
ということでなんとすごいいつも
Only that girl that have voice. All NPC has voice for now. Okay. So all of them are going to have voice right now. Damn. That's going to be insane. So all characters will have voice implementation. Huge. So now the huge have voices. Damn.
私はウィローさんが好きなんです。
Do you guys hope the huge will be playable, right? I think everybody here hopes the huge will be playable. Which one do you guys want to be playable first? If you can choose one, right? Bernina. So Bernina is this one. This is Virija, right? I don't know her name, but yeah, all of this would be nice.
楽しみ。
Virija is the white one, right?
ボイスが実装されるキャラクター、ブ
I
ロ
wonder
ッ
if
チにキャラクターボイスが追加されます。キャラクターボイスは
Voice for the
五十嵐
characters.
さんが
Let's
担
go.
当してくださいます。
Okay.
ボイスは
Wholesome.
調達の画面で実装されます。
Bernina VA
そ
is so
れではブ
good.
ロッチについてご紹介します。ブロッチはさまざまな分野の記載が集まった集団。以後気づけば恐れられている。
Are they going to show the voice here?
私事務所外は実は所属
Just that.
が来て
はいが。
キャラクターボイスが追加されます。ボイスはですね、紹介させていただきます。ウィローはある時アモールの知者たちの
いやそうできたし。
で、ウィローちゃんのボイスも聞いてみましょう。
いいですか？準勇者たるもの、自分の身は自分で守ること。
Okay, that's a pretty good
私み
voice.
たいに片腕をなくしてから後悔しても
I
遅い
skip
で
it.
すか
Yeah,
ら
maybe I
ね。
have, right?
あれ？ここ笑うところですよ。
We're probably going to get sick listening to their voice in the game anyways, right? When you do Ascension run, but I mean it's cool, alright? It's still a good thing. But you're probably going to always listen to them all the time talking, right? Look at the ties.
軽い感じで。
I mean the ties is good and all,
私個人
but she is not
紹介
playable.
です。
Ooh.
かなたって女を聞いてみましょう。
嵐なんてちっとも怖くないよ。
Mommy
む
voice.
しろ。私を見たら
Okay.
嵐の方が逃げていくくらいだ。
Okay. So now there's a mommy voice.
ご紹介です。
Okay, let me hear your voice.
ポーシアは星の塔の中にある点に対しているため話せないとがそん
コンビニが気に入った？ならまた来てよ。
Okay, she has that a bit of a sleepy voice,
話し
right?
てると退屈しないし。
Not bad, right? Dumb thighs. It's all about the thighs.
頂上決戦で実は星の不思議な治療してようものなら一緒。
Okay, let's hear. Are these twins? These two are twins, right?
めんどくさそうな顔で注射を打ってほしい？嫌ですよ。気持ち悪い。
Okay.
やばい。これはやばい。
That's pretty cool.
なんか個人的にベアトリスちゃんが好きっていうのはもちろんなんですけど、
That's pretty cool.
実は雪村えりちゃんが
Ass voice.
事務所は違うんで、とか同じ作品エピソードをする
How
の
about
で
the Vanilla and Virija?
ボイスは作品の島内で、それではベル的な表すベルコア山発で危険な橋出る時がている。
Let me hear Vanilla.
私たちがちゃんと見ててあげるから、あなたはただ欲望を解き放つだけでいいのよ。
Wow. Wow. Okay, what about last one, Virija?
一緒に何かと絡んできます。力面も
ると同じで価値なんてないのですよ。
Okay.
苦を伴わない選択なんて
She has a younger voice, right? I think she sounds younger.
同じで価値なんてないのですよ。
Okay. Does this mean that they will never be playable? I hope they will be playable, right? But I think at this point they are just going to be NPCs. NPCs forever.
可愛い声でジャングルです
ASMR update. That's just what it is, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is a Laru thing, right? We can watch the global one. They have the global one for that. Oh, they have the run. Okay, let's have a look at some gameplay here. They are going to do some runs for this one, right? Okay. So this is the new content, new game mode. Then you get to fight like a Nanoha boss. Very, very cool. Okay. You will never finish your ascension runs now. Why not? Okay. Wow. She has Laru save data already. Why not? Okay, there's plenty of configurations to pick, right? Let's see, 28. Okay, not bad. So they are doing Chisia. Oh, they take out Fuyuka. No more Fuyuka, eh? Ah. Fuyuka out. Damn. I kind of want to see Fuyuka combo, but Fuyuka EOS. No. I'm sure Fuyuka will still be strong, right? Is she a DPS? She's a versatile. So you can actually use her both in like a support slot or in a, you know, vanguard, but yeah, there's that, right?
なんか攻撃パターン的には手裏剣での遠距離攻撃や影分身を呼んで一緒に攻撃しますって。
We need an option to hide damage numbers, please. Is there no option there? I didn't notice the settings, right? So in this case, Chisia is there. Chisia and what's the name? Flora, right? So you're using the Christmas Laru as a main DPS. Laru main, they want to showcase her. Yeah, I think they are trying to showcase her. I'm sure you can use her as a sub DPS. She transforms right here, right? So she transforms into that, and she summons minion as well. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, she can summon minion as well for the stuff, right? Okay. Oh no. She dodged during that period. She becomes tanky too. You have 110 summon save. You don't need 110, you only need 90. Because they gave you 30 free pulls, right? But okay, that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Subarashi. Oh, different run, is it? Oh, okay, so this time they use her as a support. They use Fuyuka this time around. Okay, let's have a look. So they do Fuyuka, Flora, and Christmas Laru. Okay. Chisa EOS. Chisa out. Oh, this one I think is better actually. So look at that. The toy soldiers just follow you around, right? The toy soldiers is just following you around. But they're very interesting. But I think Flora has to stay. You cannot take out Flora because she just gives too much to the main DPS. She gives a lot of crit rate, crit damage. Okay, nice. So they're just going to be dead, right? Flora is too important. That's the thing, right? Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, if you want to build, the thing is, it's very expensive to invest into both, right? But I feel bad for Casimira, right? Nobody used Casimira. I feel like she's probably the least used character. Wow. Okay, so as you can see, they got both the runs right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool clear time. There's a lot of new rewards right there. Oh, okay, this is the merch stuff. Yo Star Shop official. Ooh, who is this? Who is this? Fuyuka Christmas. Oh, they got so many Christmas characters. Fuyuka is huge. Is there Nazuka and Nazuna? Is this Jiri?
続いてはこちらです。クリアファイル全2種。ミニキャラステッカーセット5枚入り、ミニキャラアクリルキーホルダー全5種となっております。
Oh yeah, yeah, it's her, right? So that's going to be the one. Nazuna and Nazuka. Are we getting Brown Dust 2 on Steam? No more Brown Dust 2 on Steam. Cancel, it's already cancelled. Wookiees one, right?
コンプリートセットがありますよ。
補足で単品の方。デッキブロック全7種。レコード風アクリルキーホルダー全6種です。
マオちゃん。Kaede EOS. Yo, chill out. Alright, no EOS. Every character is important. What the heck is this? Oh, to put on the hand, isn't it?
確かに。確かに。
Ghost?
置けるように。
Oh, you can take out the ghost from the acrylic.
このブランケットを。
Yo, that's actually smart. You can take out the ghost from the acrylic.
にも来て。
魔王の鍵ネックレス。
No thanks.
あるやつですね。
など全10種をランダムで1枚プレゼントいたします。
Dude, there's like one dude. Okay. Feels so out of place. Like everyone is a female and then there's one dude. But maybe some people will still buy that, right? Some people are still gonna buy that. Dude, get out. Dude is important, right? This is why dude is very important. Even though it feels out of place, right? Harem theme, yeah, but I feel like nobody's gonna buy the dude. They're gonna have plenty of stock. The dude one will never sell. You prefer cute ghosts from Brown Dust too? That's fair.
欲しくなった集めたくなっちゃう
ということでいいですけど、どうだ
Okay.
かぶったらイベントかぶってみるとフォロー来るね。はいと
Okay,
いう
is
こ
that
と
it?
で
What else?
ですキャンペーン参加者
Oh,
の
the campaign thing.
こちらの受け取り可能期間は
Then free
本日の生放送終
ともですけど
出ました。
ですけど。
はいということでですね、
生放送中に
Okay.
本日も
お腹すいた
再来しね
Time span is the same or not? Yeah, we got it in our mailbox. Can we get those skins maybe in the
え
future?
ボス生放送のご視聴ありがとうございました。
Iris?
どうだったどうだったこれからの楽しみな情報がいっぱいだったでしょ。
うん私も
Damn, she's happy.
携帯にたくさんメモした
We got the 10 posts already. Oh, you see, I haven't checked the...
改めて今回の生放送を
You
見
see
返
in
し
your
たりし
mailbox,
て
right?
情報をおさらいしてみてくださいね。
Yeah, make sure you guys check
そ
the
れにし
mailbox.
ても頭を使ったからか
お腹すいた
さっきも言ったけど今月は厳しいからクリスマスくらいごちそうが食べたいよ。
ボス
So they're gonna open that and give you the 10
私
posts?
たちへのクリスマスプレゼント
I think this is the one.
ですか。やったーみんなで食べよ
Oh, it's a cake.
ボス
Do people eat cake on
う。ありが
Christmas?
とうございます
Or maybe that's what they do in Japan,
よ
right?
ーしじゃあ私もとっておきのパチパチメテオのピーチソーダ出しちゃおっかな。もうどこに隠してたのよ。
Okay. Christmas, you eat log cake. Log cake. Okay. I know like that's in JP and some of you guys might not understand because of the language barrier. I get it, right? I get it. So let's look at the global stuff. Is there anything in global? So let me refresh. There's 2 videos on global, right? Cake on Christmas. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
ステラソラ
Okay, so this is the first one. Okay, let's see what if we miss anything or not. But
ステラソラ
Christmas event. Okay.
クリスマスそれは奇跡が現実となる
Miracles could turn real.
てなわけで
Ooh,
プレゼントが
Laru.
欲しいガキンチョども
I like
ラ
Laru.
ールさんのところ
Big
に
Laru fan.
集まれ
Okay.
ほらほらマオッチ
So again, for those of you who just tuned in, this is going to be the first exclusive character. Alright, you can see the word exclusive right here. New tracker exclusive Snowish Laru. Alright.
ぼさっとしてないで手伝って
So that means FOMO.
クリスマスの
So you have to get it. Make sure you get it. Limited.
間違いなし
Limited.
終わらせて
Do, do, do,
ク
do,
リ
do.
スマスのステラキネマ
Oh,
に
look at that. She sits on a sleigh. Alright, she's like Santa Claus. And she has the whip as well. Wow.
ご褒美にプレゼントちょうだい
Now, new exclusive disc. Exclusive, right? So who is this? Freesia with 3D. Freesia. Look at that, look at that. Oh my goodness. Can you guys see the difference? Which one do you guys like more? I kind of like this one actually, right? Now, for a Christmas theme skin, I think this is pretty good, right? It's not bad. Okay. So December 22nd, that's going to be might be 23rd for some of you, right? Let's see what's the other thing. So as you can see, the word exclusive there. Usually it's not there, but now it's there. Even the banner has the word exclusive. I mean the disc, right? It's covered by my face cam, but you can see the word exclusive there. Okay. I'll talk about that shortly, alright? So they will rerun Freesia as well, in case you guys miss out on Freesia if you want to pull exclusively, but I would recommend just get the exclusive character, right? But I think they are putting out Freesia for the costume. So this is going to be for Iris if you unlock it via the Battle Pass, Royal Grand, right? Okay. So again, we are also going to get new disc, alright? So make sure you guys participate in the event, obviously you get new disc. Alright, plenty of Stellar Knight dust here. It's very, very good. So this is the new content. It's called Summit Show, where you fight against the boss. In this case, Nanoha is going to be the boss. You can configure the stuff. It's going to be in beta for now. She's going to be weak against fire, if I'm not mistaken, right? So make sure you guys get ready with your fire trackers. Ooh, there's some illusion. Gotta know the mechanics. Seems to be a very annoying boss to fight, right? Oh, this guy is back. Okay. Rovina, a final echoing. So as you can see, Ventus and Ignis. So get ready with the Ventus and Ignis. So we have a new ticket. Alright, log in daily to claim up to 20 Snowish limited tickets. Alright, I'm going to talk about that shortly. This is going to be a new ticket, limited ticket, alongside with Cerulean ticket and stuff, right? A chapter renewal, that's going to be later as well. So they are changing the Stellar Knight dust for the monthly. And Beginner Tyrant optimize and refresh. So now you can see new squad building tutorial. So to be able to get more stuff. Alright. They're giving you more things. Weekly affairs. So now they're adding new weeklies that you can get even more things. Which is very, very good. Main story chapter 5 update. Wow. Cataclysm survival update. Okay, we got a new one. Boss Blitz as well. So we got a new one as well. So new chapter for the side story, right? Quite a big patch, man. Quite a big patch. Okay, let's have a look if we miss out on anything. So first things first, if you guys haven't logged in, apparently right now, there is 10 free pools given to you in your inventory. Alright, if you guys haven't logged in already, so that's just going to be what it is. Feel free to check. Let me check if mine is there, right? Is mine there? Let me go to the mailbox. Yes, so you can see right here, upcoming limited celebration. So make sure you guys claim this. 10 free pools, just like that. Okay, so make sure you guys claim your 10 free pools. Right now, this is going to be what it is. But later on, when you log in, you're going to get even more, right? Even more tickets. So let me look at the patch notes because they have a patch notes. So this is the 10 free pools. The tracker introduction again is going to be Laru. Now in case you guys are wondering, Laru is going to be a versatile. Alright, so it's already shown in the JP stream. Let me see. So did I miss anything here? So all of these are here. Let me look at the patch notes. So which I think is this one, right? Okay, so this should give you all the information that we need right here. So let's see. So event story. So Radiant Messenger Holy Night Spirit. Summit Show, there's a new content. Alright. Cookie Workshop, this is going to be more new event as well. So we are going to have two new events. And final Echoing Rovina will be available, as you can see, on January 5th. In the previous one, a lot of people forget to do this every single day, right? I hope they put at least a red dot there. So you gotta do once a day, and then you can sweep, like it's like a 3 tries thing, right? You can do one time, and then you have to like sweep the other 2 times. Some people forget to do, and then you don't get the currency. It's very important for you to get the currency to be able to buy things from the shop. Alright, so Snowish Laru, exclusive 5-star tracker. Alright, so new 5-star can be recruited from the event exclusive banner right here, alongside with the 4-star, which is going to be Flora. Nice. Alright, I hope that I can get maximum dupe for Flora. And we also have Coronis. Okay, very good right there. So let's see, during the limited time recruitment, you can use this thing called the Snowish limited tickets. Again, that's going to be the one that you can log in every single day to claim, right? So that's going to be the one that you want to, this is the one. So you're going to get 20 of this. Alright, 20 of this you can claim every single day. And you need to use those tickets. And you can also use Cerulean tickets for recruitment. Now, what is Cerulean tickets? This thing. So you can use the new limited ticket and you can use the blue tickets. Alright, so this is going to be the new banner. So what else is there? Snowish limited tickets can be obtained from the activities and will be consumed first, okay, in recruitment. So Snowish limited tickets are valid until January 12th. So if you get any of the Snowish limited tickets, which is this one right here, alright, this ticket right here, make sure you guys use it because it will expire. Alright, don't use it, don't put it in your inventory, but okay, I'm going to save. I'm not going to pull for this character. I'm going to save for the next one. And then the next thing you know, it expire, right? It expire. You don't even know, right? It expire like that. So I think it happened in NIKKE. I think it happened to somebody and that person had to write an essay or something. But I'm just warning you guys in advance. During the event period, the chance of getting the exclusive tracker Snowish Laru is boosted. The first 120 recruitments grant you a Snowish Laru. Okay. This reward can be claimed once, resets upon the banner's expiration, cannot be carried over. Alright. When the recruitment ends, Snowish Laru will not be added to the permanent tracker banner. All recruitment attempts that fail to obtain Snowish Laru 5-star will accumulate within and carry over across all limited tracker banners, independent from other banner types. So yeah, make sure you guys get the Snowish Laru. That's going to be the stuff. This is going to be the thing, and also we got exclusive 5-star runic disc. Okay. And now, is this banner limited? Because a lot of people keep saying, is this limited or not? Because they did put the exclusive right there. Did the previous one, they put exclusive or not? Because like, why would they put the exclusive tag? But it seems like it can still be carried over, but I'm not too sure, right? Because I'm a little bit confused as well. Because let me look at the previous one for, let's say, Nazuka, right? I don't remember seeing the word exclusive in the Nazuka's one. So that's why I can see why people are confused as well. This one, there's only new. There's no exclusive word here, right? So it's like, if they are putting exclusive there, it will not enter the general pool. But Nazuka will, right? It's a different PT. Yeah, it's a different PT that will share within only exclusive. So that's going to be how it is. So make sure you guys are aware. So every other character, I guess Nazuka, because all the other characters haven't added to the standard banner yet. And I think they will be added eventually. It's just people haven't seen it yet, right? Nazuka will eventually enter. Yeah, will eventually enter, but it hasn't entered yet. Even the first one, Chitose, right? The first, I was thinking like, who's the first? Shia? No, Chitose. Chitose is the first one. Even Chitose hasn't been added yet, so we don't know when they're gonna add, right? Chitose, Shia. So yeah, you can see right here, right? This one is they don't have the exclusive. So all of these Nazuka, Chitose, Shia, they will all eventually be added to the standard banner. They haven't do it yet. But I guess this is the first one that has the word exclusive, so it will never be added. And this particular banner, it seems like will only stack with other like limited banner. I'm not sure if we might have New Year limited and stuff. So there's that, right? So it seems like that's the same case for this particular disc as well, right? So the disc is also going to be limited as well. So keep that in mind. Exclusive banner, because you also have the exclusive one. So the disc has the exclusive tag. Let me see. These don't have exclusive tag, so I'm gonna assume that this with the exclusive tag is not going to be added as well. Okay, so again, the skin for Frisha, and then we got the battle pass skin, and then we got some gifts. Very cool. Log in every day to claim the Snowish tickets. Nice. Chapter or renewal. Cataclysm update. Nova Times chapter. Boss Blitz. Okay, Ever Bright Wishes rewards increase. Okay, let's talk a little bit more about this. So what is this Ever Bright Wishes rewards increase? So for those of you who are not aware, Stella Sora has a monthly pass that you can buy every single month. Right, let me scroll up and I find it's going to be one of the first few ones. So it's going to be this particular thing. Alright, so for those of you who are not aware, this is going to be pretty much the monthly. Alright, right here, you can buy it for $5. Ever Bright Wishes. I think my face cam is blocking the word wishes, but you guys can see, right? Ever Bright Wishes. So they're increasing the monthly value. Okay, so now it's going to be even more worth it. Alright, the value for this particular thing is going to increase. So you can see right here, right? They're going to increase it from 90 every single day to 150. So right now, if you buy the Ever Bright Wishes, alright, you get 90 daily bonus, right? So they're going to increase that to 150, which is going to be a lot. All right, so that's how many percent increase, right? It's not double, but it's like, yeah, it's like 70-80% increase, which is kind of insane, right? With additional, not just that, they're also going to give you stamina. All right, so now now the monthly pass value is way higher than battle pass value. You get stamina, which is what you need, right? You want stamina especially to be able to sweep more stages. You also get more pulls, all right, more gems. So all of these, big improvement, right? Because right now it doesn't give stamina. It only gives 90 every single day, right here. But now you're gonna get 150. You're also gonna get stamina on top of that. That is insane, insane value. So You're not going to be able to say that you cannot build your characters anymore because now this is going to be a big thing, right? So the sale price of Evernight Wishes and quantity of Stellar Knight Lumina obtained per purchase remain unchanged. It's still $5. It's still going to be $5. They are not going to raise the price. There's no inflation. There's no inflation like RAM or graphics card Nvidia. There's no such thing, right? It's still the same price, $5. Alright, so we will issue a one-time compensation via in-game mail based on the number of days you actually claim during the active period of Evernight Wishes purchase before December 22nd. So if you guys ever purchase any of these monthly before this, they will be compensating you the amount that you have, you didn't get before. So, thank you for your continued support of Stella Sora. Thank you to Stella Sora developers for doing this. This is insane, man. This is a good value, alright? So, I've never seen... Is this the first time that we have seen like a monthly pass increase in terms of amount? I think this is the first time. Usually monthly pass, they don't change it, right? This is the first time we have seen this being done. And you know what? This is insane. Right, this is great. Definitely, you get a lot of soda, you get a lot of stamina. So, what else could you wish for, right? So there's that. We're gonna get a Stellar Knight Dust and soda as well for compensation. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be the one, right? What else is there? Everbright Wishes. So that's going to be the one. New squad building. Okay, tutorial ticket quest is going to be ahead. That's going to be the one. Weekly affairs. They're gonna add now. There's a little bit more weeklies that you can do to get more rewards, right? So chapter 5 will be added as well. So main story, nice. They have been doing a lot of main story stuff. Frisha will be later. Oh, it's the same time as well. Oh no, each one will be later. 1 week later, December 29. Okay, if you want to get Frisha, I guess you can get. But Chitose is better, right? But it's just, yeah, Frisha is also a good option to pair with Chitose. So if you want to, you can get that as well. So that is pretty much the stuff. I don't think I missed anything, right? You get more L-word. You wish for more lollies. Lollies, eh? Lollies is very offensive, right? Very, very offensive. So we try to tone it down. Not too much lollies. This one is here. This one is there. Okay. I feel like there's one more notes that I haven't looked into, but I'm trying to find if there's any or not, right? No. Updates. Version 1.4 preview. Update maintenance. Maintenance notice. Final echoing. Okay, that's going to be the one. Nazuka. Okay, already see that one. No more L is very offensive. Very offensive, right? I thought there's one more that I saw about the banner, specifically the limited banner. But nope. I think these are going to be the one, right? Okay, this one was the Nazuka one. I think it's just this one, right? So make sure you guys are aware of this one. Yeah, the Snowish limited tickets. So make sure you guys are aware of that, right? So that's going to be the very I hope you guys are aware of this because I don't want people to miss out on this. This ticket will actually expire. Make sure you guys use that. Because I scared some people will actually try to keep it or something, right? 20 free pulls on limited banner that can only be used on it. Yeah. So that's going to be the thing, right? Is Laru on this Tuesday? It's on 22nd of December, apparently. At least based on what I see right here, right? They say it's on 22nd. Did they put the maintenance time? They didn't put the maintenance time. But somebody mentioned earlier it's going to be still more than 24 hours. December 21st. Okay, no, this one is for this one. Where's the maintenance, right? Maintenance time. Maintenance this. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I want to watch that. PV. What's the difference? Oh, that's the HD version. You say December 22nd, but there's no time, right? Yeah, there's no time. It expires? Yeah, it expires. Make sure you guys use that. So it is very, very important. Your blood is boiling because of the lollies, right? So why is your blood boiling, right? Christmas is so packed. It's as packed as it gets. Okay, let's see. What do people on Twitter have to say about this? This looks amazing. Who is this? Oh, that's Mao-san. Mao-san, but what happened to the male one? Feet. Okay, feet is too much, right? At some point. For free-to-play players, it's useless. Damn! Damn! Developer increase the value. Still, they're gonna be hater. No matter what you do, there's always haters. Haters are going to always find a way. They're always going to find a way, right? Haters are important, guys. They will never not find a way. With dropping Grandma's Christmas bunny, it just worked. You don't got $6? Damn! Damn! You can't be saying that, man. You can't be saying that. Minors, what? Yo, chill out. Fabio here? Fabio is trying his best, right? Fabio is just trying his best. Wow. Wow. I wanted it to be at least 160. Damn, there's always people trying to ask for more. That's just how it is. It's $4 for you. $4 for you, eh? You finally got your Nazuka Ventus team? Let's go. But yeah, good stuff. I actually think this is a good stuff. Actually, I do think that this is a good stuff. Glad I ignored all the bandwagon haters and gave this game a try. Okay. Okay, big W, right? I get being free to play, but constantly updating game does need some source of revenue. Making a really good battle pass is a smart way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that's just the best thing that they have, right? Okay, let me see this. I haven't seen this particular one yet. What is this one all about, right? This one is going to be... Ooh. PV for Laru, is it? She has a special PV. Did I finish L-Word event? No, I haven't yet. Oh. Okay. Nice. Stop staring. Okay, okay. Laru. So Laru is actually the first what's the word again? Out. The first out in the game. She already has a character in the game. So there's a chance of any 4-star that you like to have a 5-star in the future, in and out. So I hope for something like Swimsuit Amber or something, right? Would be nice. Ooh. Okay. At least we have a, we have a game that's doing Christmas. It's nice. Festive season. Alright, fits really, really well. Oh. Isn't she cold wearing it like that? This outfit seems really, really cool, right? Don't have summer on Christmas? Yeah, no summer on Christmas. Right? That's how it is. Wow. Okay. Alright, alright. I like it. She looks hot, so it's fine. Yeah, I get it, right? Sadly, Stella Sora is dead on global. Most players drop. Damn! Most players. Wow. It's a nice art style for the videos. That's just what it is, right? It's a pretty nice one, right? Nah, I think the game is nice, right? I like Stella Sora a lot. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, If you don't like it, sure, right? There's other games for you. But this game is nice, man. 5-star reach should be nice. 5-star reach. People throw their wishes out like it's facts. But why is that his wishes though, right? It wouldn't even make sense for that to be somebody's wish. Would that be a wish though for any human? You know? Dun, 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 dun. Surprisingly good in all aspects. The song is really, really good, right? The song is really, really good. Alright, let me catch up with my dailies and then we'll do more. There's a lot more things. Almost always is that going to be the one hater. There's always that one hater. Hater is important, man. You need to understand that if there's no internet, there's no hate, right? What are they going to do? Find a job? Come on, man. Come on. Of course you hate, right? It's the internet. You get what I'm saying? Like, what else do you do? I guess you can look at drama, right? Once in a while. You need haters to keep the balance on the internet. Yeah, not everybody can be wholesome, right? Like, you expect everybody to be wholesome? Especially gacha players? Nah. You always forgot about Zenless weekly bosses. Uh-oh. You better be doing weekly bosses. Thanks for reminding me though. Yeah, weekly bosses is going to be important as well, right? Haters are always crying. Always crying, eh? That's just what it is. The G word. Haters like the G word? I don't know if haters... I don't even know what haters like. I feel like haters just hate everything, man. There's not a single thing that they like. They hate every single thing, I think. 11 minutes until the 2 times EXP ends. Yeah, the 2 times EXP is... it's pretty cool, but I don't need it anymore, right? They like hating. Is there a battle pass for Blue Archive? Is there a battle pass for Blue Archive? Yeah, there's a battle pass for Blue Archive right now. If you want to get it, you can get it for the furniture. It's all about Mika's bed, right? It's all about Mika's bed. When am I going to pull for Blue Archive? Maybe later. Because I haven't do the 100 free pulls yet, right? It's not here yet. Maybe it's here after reset. I got back to ZZZ. Is it worth it to spend 180 pulls for the current banners for the skin? Vivian skin, right? The current banner is going to be the dude, right? Now, is the dude worth it? Let me think. Ban Yue, is it? Now, if you're a dude lover, I think you get him, but I don't think it's worth it to pull right now. You want to save for the next one. The next one is the one. Ye Shengguang. Ye Shengguang is the one. Get the dude. The dude is okay, but I wouldn't recommend the dude right now, right? You get what I'm saying? Dailin, yeah, no more Dailin right now, right? Dailin is gone. That's just how it is. Get Ellen Jo. Ellen Jo is cool and all, but how strong is Ellen Jo, right? After the buff. Buff twice, buff thrice. I think Ellen Jo is going to be okay, but... you know? You will woke and it's too late. So here's what's funny, right? You should have waited. Yeah, you need to wait a little bit. But it's okay, that skin is like... you know, it's cool and all. It's a cool skin, but you don't need it, right? I gotta use all my 180 pulls for Dailin to get the skin. How many Dailins do you get? Do you get like 2 Dailins? Sounds like there's more than 1 Dailins for you, right? 2 Dailins. 1 Dailins or 2 Dailins? Lucia and Dailin are important. I need to save as much stamina as I can for later, in case I get the character. I go in on Ellen Jo. Why were I banned on Twitch yesterday? I actually have no idea. I don't think it was a mistake. It was a mistake. I wasn't supposed to be banned. Sometimes Twitch bans you for fun, right? It's like a mistake. And then they say, oh, it's a mistake on our end, so they admit it's a mistake on their end, and now we are cool. Right now we are best buddies. Me and Twitch best buddies. And then I will do a collab with Hassan. We'll talk about his dog, right? I'll ask him about his dog, and then everybody's happy. Everybody wins, right? Because at the end, like, what else can you do, right? Like, sometimes you just gotta move on, right? Twitch is a troll. Is the Eclipse bot still up? I haven't checked. I think it's everything from Twitch is gone. But you know, that's how it is. That's life, right? Just goofing around. Sometimes you goof around a bit. You goof around here and there. YouTube bans people too, right? I see a lot of people on Twitter complain about YouTube like removing their channel after like 10 years or something, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Will I do a viewer polls at 3+ later? Hee. I'm not sure if I can because there's a lot of things that I gotta do. Yeah, I don't think I can, man. Because it's a weeklies night, right? I'll put on my own account. I'll do viewer polls when the fest comes for sure, right? But yeah, the 100 free polls is a little bit too difficult. Plus, there's a lot more drama that I need to look into, right? Believe it or not, there's more than just the current drama, right? There's like 60,000 different drama. Somebody wants me to watch the... What's that? The Gacha God drama, is it? The Gacha God drama is like... Man... Weeklies? Yeah, I haven't done ZZZ weeklies. Yeah, that's the major one. So we claim that. We claim this. But we don't use the stamina. We don't use the stamina. We wait for a little bit. Again. I know, right? I know, like there's always drama, man. Like what do you mean again? Again, it's always there. Drama is always there, right? Now why is there so much drama? I have no idea. Maybe because it's Christmas, right? Kids are free now. If kids are free, they tend to be more drama. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! I almost did that. I almost did something that I shouldn't have done. Okay. Can we have one day without drama? Yup. Come here. Claim all. Daily login. 20 times. Tactical challenge. Okay. Tactical challenge. Okay, that one shouldn't be too difficult. Is there a Gacha God drama with Tectong? Not that I know of, right? Not that I know of. Can you check out this video about the Iron Mouse respawn? Iron Mouse respawn. Okay, let's look at it. To the Blue Archive controversy, right? Where is it? Okay, give me a moment. Is it true Iron Mouse responded, is it? I mean, if Iron Mouse responded, that's good, right? Iron Mouse invite her friends? Drama? I haven't followed up the Sea-Dog Iron Mouse drama. Iron Mouse responds on her Blue Archive sponsor getting cancelled. Okay. What did she say?
I'm really sorry your sponsor collab got cancelled on 23rd. I don't think Blue Archive knows that they're missing. Well, I've been sponsored by them.
Wait, what? So this is Iron Mouse, right?
Cancel on 23rd. I don't think Blue Archive knows that they're missing. Well, I've been sponsored by them like 3 times already, so...
Oh, she got sponsored by Blue Archive before? I didn't know about that. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But I feel like nobody has issue with Iron Mouse, right? People have issue with Connor. I think Sea-Dog. But I'm not too aware, right?
You know, I've been sponsored by Blue Archive like 3 times.
3 times?
And I play the game.
Okay.
So... Question mark? It's all good. It's all good, you know?
Question mark?
It's all good.
It's
That's
all
okay.
good?
We have more sponsors coming. We have more sponsors coming, bros. We have more sponsors coming.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
So much sponsors. More than Mtashed, is it?
Guys, both sponsors are coming. And we gotta do our sponsors. Okay. We gotta do our sponsors.
That's true.
We
Sponsors is important. Sponsors.
We gotta do our sponsors.
Okay,
we
I understand.
Wuwa coming. Zenless Zone Zero coming. We got quite a bit coming. We have quite a bit coming.
Yo, she got ZZZ sponsor too. Same like me. Okay, hello GuitarRock from Russia. Yo, what's up, Pandas? Yao 0767. Okay. Sorry for being rich. Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean sorry by being rich?
Yeah, I've never played Wuwa before, so I'm really excited to see what Wuwa is all about. I've never played Wuwa, but it's on my radar ever since that propaganda video. Don't tell me you're gonna get lost in the Wuwa sauce too. Maybe. I might.
Wait, what? Propaganda for Wuwa? Wait, there's a propaganda for Wuwa. I didn't even know about this.
I might. You never know. I might. You never know. I might. You just never know with me, you know? The story in Wuwa is getting better and better. I'm excited. I'm excited to consume story. Travis, have you considered a career?
Consume story. Damn. How many of you guys are excited to consume story? Alright, story is important. If you guys are excited to consume story, Honkai Star Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail has the best story. Like, if she's excited for story, I think Honkai Star Rail is the one, right? Like, Wuwa, I think is okay. Consume story. I think Honkai Star Rail is better to consume story, right? Like, what? Yeah, but I think that's what it is, right?
Change into propaganda. Yeah, Travis, have you? Travis,
Okay.
are you here? It's all your fault, Travis. My obsession with Warframe.
NIKKE story?
Which, by
Yeah,
the way,
NIKKE
I
story is better.
customized more of my
True.
frames. Y'all gotta see it. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're the cutest. I'm the cutest. I have the cutest clothes ever. But also, I went
Wait,
to my
Warframe,
dojo
is it?
and I had somebody tell me, do not go in this area. It is
Yeah, I'm
a
not sure about
surprise. And I'm
Warframe,
like,
right?
oh, okay.
Nobody has
it's
time for
okay.
Honkai
It's
Star
not like
Rail
I'm
story.
gonna reach it anyway. I get lost every single time I go in.
Of course she has time. She says she likes to consume story.
Mouse.
And I
just
love
brought
it.
my
Okay.
wife back from the hospital,
Consume
and while
story.
she is passed out, still medicated, I get to watch your stream, so the day is looking up.
Give your wife a big hug from me.
Wow. Wow, big hug from her. Okay. Alright. Wholesome. Wholesome, right? I mean, yeah, that's a response. That's Iron Mouse response. Honkai Star Rail is too bloated. That's the point, right? I think that's literally the point. It seems like she really wants it. I mean, like, not that she wants it, but she wants to consume story, whatever that means. No drama. Yeah, I think Iron Mouse is fine, right? It's the sea dog that people are not happy with or something. So that's the point. That's the case, right? That's the case for stuff. Sea dog does not want the 4-letter word. Okay, let me see. Is everything there, guys? Today is the last day for 100 free pulls. Can I get it? You think that Honkai Star Rail story is than Wuwa? What a joke. I'm not sure what do you mean. Than Wuwa. Sea Dog does not want the 4-letter L word. That's just it. Sing before pulling? No. Do you think Honkai Star Rail story is better than Wuwa? Do I think what? I think Honkai Star Rail story is better than Wuwa? I don't remember saying that. What? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I'm pretty sure I did not say that. Maybe you heard wrong. you must have heard wrong, right? I implied that. I implied when? When did I imply that? I just did. No, you didn't listen, man. You didn't listen. She said she's excited to consume story. And I said, okay, if she wants to consume story, I would recommend her Honkai Star Rail. I didn't say Honkai Star Rail was better than Wuwa. What? Never did I say that. When you said she's excited for Wuwa, you said she should play Honkai Star Rail instead. Yeah, because Honkai Star Rail has worse story than Wuwa. That's the whole point, is to make fun of Honkai Star Rail. Do you not understand? Do you not understand the joke? Oh my goodness. Because Honkai Star Rail is known for the worst story in gacha game. And she said she likes to consume story. That's the joke. The joke is to recommend her bad story. That's the whole point. To recommend her long, bloated story in a game. How do you not understand the joke? What? Everybody gets the joke, right? If you play Honkai Star Rail, you know. Like, I didn't even compare it to Wuwa. It's just too childish. I mean, some people just... their brain is not there. I get it, right? I get it. The brain is not there. That's literally the point, right? That's literally the point. Because Honkai Star Rail has bloated story. I'm like, oh, you love consuming story? Play Honkai Star Rail then. That's literally the point. sensitive players. I think people sometimes just listen a couple of words that you say and then they just make up stuff, right? That's just what it is. Wait, whose San is that? Oh, Ichika swimsuit. Too sensitive. Yeah, they literally they ran away with the stuff, right? Is he my new viewer? Probably, right? Okay, let's do the pools. I'm gonna do the pools. Bam, and then we try to do. I need to get into the weeklies soon, guys. I haven't done weeklies, so I hope I have time. Oh, is swimsuit Ichika good? She's good, but I wouldn't recommend going too much, right? Too much is as in like farming too much of the stuff. So I think you guys are aware, right? Why I don't want to save stamina. Why do I not want to use my stamina? Why did I save my stamina? Do you guys not know why? Because the reason why I save my stamina is because I mean everybody knows why, right? Because it's Monday. No. I'm gonna do the 100 free pulls, right? And I haven't gotten Seiya and the what, right? And you guys are aware by that. That Seiya and Hasumi has the bonus. So I'm supposed to use them after I get them. I want to do pulls first. Like, do you guys not? This is why am I explaining this? This is basic 101. Come on. Why am I? Do I have to like reduce my intelligence to like an ant to be able to like synchronize with you guys? Come on, man. Like everybody knows this, right? Like what the heck? Why do I need to explain this? I thought it's like a common sense thing for gacha players. Of course, I feel like that's common sense, man. I have to explain that. It's just common sense. You pull first. Right? School for ants. I mean, I feel like a lot of people just, you are new, chill. I mean, I don't know, man. I just have to, I guess, okay, sure, I'll reduce my intelligence to like an insect to be able to like, I mean, I get it, some people are new, but I just can't assume everyone is new all the time to, like, it's always like, you know, so every time I have to like explain numbers all over again. Oh, you can't understand numbers. Oh, 1 + 1 is equals to 2, right? Like, am I supposed to assume that you don't know anything, right? No, gacha is just vibes. Okay, anyways, let's do the pools. Today is the 100 free pools. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Seiya first. So if you guys haven't already, please do your pulls again. I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna do the pulls." So here's my trick, GuitarRock. So here's what I'm gonna do. I will wait for swimsuit Mika, and then I will do the pulls. Oh, so smart. No, you're stupid if you do that. All right, you're stupid if you do that. Don't even do that. It doesn't carry over. All right, I see a lot of people keep typing there on Discord, like some sort of like mental issue. No, that doesn't work. All right, so just pull right now. Oh, pull right. Don't save. All right, it doesn't save. It goes away. You're losing the 100 free pulls. Okay, let's do it. Seiya, come home. All right, hopefully it comes. As you guys can see, I already did 100 pulls there. Already did 100 pulls there. Still haven't gotten her yet, which is kind of insane. All right, kind of insane. So I might have to go. Ah, come on, man. I might have to go for my own free pulls, and then get Hasumi as well. That's just life, right? That's just life. Who are the better students to get in the 100 free pools? The better student would be, for meta, would be Seiya the flat-chested. For Gooning would be huge swimsuit Hasumi. Now which one are you? Are you a meta player or are you a waifu player, right? You choose, right? Okay, come on. Come on. Ah, man! Man. Okay, come on. You want flat over mountains? Okay, sure. Oh, new Ichika. Okay, I got that. I got a new sorry, not Ichika. Why would I say Ichika? What's her name again? Brain is not functioning. Okay, so I forgot I had to tone down my intelligence. Renjie, swimsuit Renjie. Okay, let me see. Should I switch banner? I'm actually kind of thinking to switch banner actually, because I haven't gotten a single 3-star. Not just Seiya, but I haven't gotten a single 3-star. 120 pulls, not a single 3-star yet. Okay, let's get my 3-star first. If I don't get anything, come on, man. Come on, really? Really? Man. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Minus 80k guys. It might be actually minus 80k man. You got both in 60 pools? Man. Come on. Come on, don't shove me before the fast, alright? Do not shove me. Okay, okay, I have to go for extra pulls. I have to go for extra pulls. All my luck is in brown dust too. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. 150, alright? 150. Okay, we're gonna use some tickets now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? 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 Come on, give me a fake out. Give me a fake out. Give me a fake out. Why are you afraid to pull yourself? That's the whole point. 3%. 3%, man. 160. Not a single 3-star, man. Not a single 3-star. Please. Yes! Okay. Okay. This is it, right? This gotta be it. This gotta be it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Alright. Okay. This will either make or break this particular thing. Okay. So we're looking for Trinity swimsuit. Alright. Let's see who shall this be. Who shall this be? No! Oh my goodness. Ah, shoot. Oh, Sukuyo. Ah, man. I might have to swap banner, man. I might have to swap banner. The luck is really not here, man. Sign to pull for huge. Okay, I'll switch banner. I'll switch banner to Hasumi. I didn't pet Plana. I did though. Alright, I'm switching banner. Hasumi, come on. Come on. Okay. 3%. Oh no. Oh no. 170. 30 more pulls, guys. 30 more. It's time to use the pyroxenes. It's time. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. So that's going to be the stuff. Luck has abandoned these pools. 180. 190. Am I sticking to this banner? Alright, let's go. Let's go, alright? Let's go. We get it. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. No way. No way. Okay. And this is it. This is the last one. This is the last one, alright? 200. 200, alright? Huge FOMO. Yo! There's hope, there's hope, there's hope. Okay guys, this is the hope, this is the hope, right? Hope. Is this the hope? Alright, this is... smiley face, smiley face. Smiley face? Okay, okay. Let's see then. Okay. Alright. If... You know, like... It's not too bad if this is it. We'll see, this is the last one. This is at 200. We are exactly at 200 right now. Alright, we're literally at 200 right now. Okay. So we'll see that is going to be it or not. Okay. Is it huge, guys? Is it huge? Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, wait. Let's go. So we just spark Seiya. We just spark Seiya, man. We just spark Seiya, man. So we got the huge, we got the flat. Oh my god. Nah. Holy, that was close, man. That was close. Streamer luck. I don't know if it's streamer luck or not, right? I didn't really get it early, man. I got it at 200 exactly. Sure, it's like cutting it close, right? It's like cutting it close. Who should I spark if got both of them? If you got both of them, who should you spark? The thing is, are you going to build Hasumi, right? It depends if you are going to build Hasumi. So that's just going to be how it is. Okay, so we got this. Should I pull for Hasumi first? That's how it is, right? Sometimes you never know. You never know. How would I know who I should pull first for, right? Like how would you? I can't go back in time to know what happened, right? Okay, regardless, Seiya. So we got both. That's all there is. Alright. So again, Swimsuit Seiya should be the priority if you can only pick one. But ideally you want to get both because these two are limited characters. Alright, these two are limited characters, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Yo, chill out! Lowy V, man! What the heck is wrong with you, man? Who even do this? Are you like 6 years old or something? Like kindergarten is that way. That way, alright? This is the wrong stream. This is not the kindergarten stream. Go that way, alright? Go to I show speed, I show mid stream. Alright, stop spamming, man. What is wrong with you? The kids are on Christmas break. Like, what is wrong with these people, man? Where are their parents? Man, what do you mean I'm supposed to babysit now? Expose? I mean, okay, we'll chill out, alright? Chill out. We got both, right? We got both. That's how it is. 6% intelligence. I show slow speed. I show slow speed, eh? Alright, I hope you guys got lucky as well. I hope you guys get lucky as well. Because at the end of the day, remember, today's the last day. Make sure you guys get the characters, right? So again, Swimsuit Seiya is probably going to be is in most cases going to be the better one out of these two. Seiya is so cute, but you gotta get the huge, right? So there's that, guys. There's that. You know, if you want to consider getting this one as well, that's going to be the selector. Viewer pools time? No viewer pools. I'm not doing viewer pools. If you guys want me to do viewer pools, it has to be like way later. I need to do my weeklies. Let me level them up. Level up both of them, right? Level up. Very important, very important. I got 3 new characters right there. As essential as it gets. Should I try for Hasumi if I already got Seiya? Or spam Seiya until I spark Hasumi? I need more information. Like how close are you? Like what is the... Yeah, how close are you to the 200, right? Because if you're like 150... Would you just do 50 more pulls to get Hasumi? Why not, right? But if you're like, if you one-tap Seiya in 10 pulls, so now you have to spend 190 for Swimsuit Hasumi, now that's something to consider, right? Like, it's like, okay, so I need more information, you're not giving me enough information, right? So it depends on how far in you are. If it's like 50 pulls and less, I would do it, right? That's just what it is. If not, then you have to like consider as well how much Parasocials you have as well, right? Because at the end of the day, the fast banner is more important, right? The fast banner is going to be the more important one as well, right? So that's just going to be the stuff. Why did we get 100 free or less for both characters? Why did we get 100 free or less for both characters? I don't get it. It's always 100 free or less. The new update, they give you 100 free or less because they have UE60 now, right? I'm not sure I understand the question, but yeah, it's like if you're asking like it's a recent change. If you didn't play... I assume you didn't play the last patch. The last... it has been like that for a while. It's been like that for a few months actually. Maybe you stopped playing for like 1 year. Do you know if you're getting Toki Bunny after the fest? Not immediately after the fest, but we might be getting Toki Bunny a little bit later because immediately after is not yet then, right? That's just going to be the stuff with all of these, right? You have not pulled for a while. Well, you don't have to pull, right? You can just watch my stream and just look at the patch notes. You can go back to story later. The game allows me to replay story even though I finish or skip it already. For this game, yes. For this game, you can do that. Yeah, you can. You can do that. So now, we can re-enter the event, right? With the bonuses on. You guys can just do this and press the auto here. It will configure the one with the best bonus. And this is going to be the one with the best bonus, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Did you ever do the card game? I did the card game, but I haven't managed to beat it yet. Because you need to beat it to be able to sweep, right? That's the stuff. I haven't managed to beat it yet. I did manage to reach the last stage twice. I kind of want to make. I thought I want to make a guide for it, but I think it's quite hard to make a guide for it because it's like it's too random. It's too RNG. Grab the shield. You don't like the card game? You beat the first day by luck? Yeah. Also, like I think the last boss that you fight is also random, right? Some people told me they got Parasocial. I got the Rangers, which is quite hard. The Rangers is a little bit hard because if you kill the Ranger, you have to slowly kill the Power Ranger, and then the last one is the Zod, the Chitin Zod that's there that do splash damage to everyone. You have to have some sort of shield or something, right? So there's that, right? No Parasocial for you. I don't know, it's like randomized between like a few different selection, right? So there's going to be that for sure. There's going to be that for sure. Okay, let me see. Alright, let me catch up with my other games. I'll come back to whatever, but I have to do the everybody's favorite, Stella Sora. Damn, I actually have quite a lot of things to catch up to actually for this particular one. Even though I already do most of the things here, I still have the weeklies, which has to be this one is resetting soon as well. You got the hot spring boss, it's easier. Hot spring boss, I haven't fought that one before. I haven't fought the hot spring boss before. We got the furniture this day too, Swimsuit Ishika and Hasumi. Yeah, oh yeah, make sure you guys do all the blue archive event. Make sure you guys do all of that because it's expiring soon. I think there's one more day. So make sure you guys do the my office, the whatever the other thing is, the login thing, or the Discord thing, the Twitch drops thing, right? All of those things are going to be there. I got chaos runs too. Yeah, chaos runs will be later. I'll check out the drama videos later. I think a lot of people want me to look into the two new videos, right? We check out the Gacha God drama later, right? But let me just catch up with this. 30 minutes, right? Until everything resets. Upgrade any tracker one time. Holy! I always have this prepared just in case. You keep forgetting about my office thing. It should be the last day already. It should be the last tier of rewards. So just get that and you are good to go, right? You are good to go after that. But that's just how these things are, right? When you're... Because there's a lot of things. Also, I heard there's that... There's... What's the word? There's the Epstein drama going on. I'm not too familiar with it, right? I didn't really follow the Epstein drama because I'm too busy with my own thing and also getting banned from Twitch drama and stuff. It's really a lot of things happening, man. Left and right. So that's just going to be what it is. But I know it happened about 2 days ago, or was it yesterday, right? Regardless of what it is, there's that as well. Am I on the list? If I'm on the list, I should be a billionaire, right? Oops. Nothing happened there. It would be nice to be a billionaire, but no. I'm a broke boy, right? Ascension, basic in trial, okay. So let me do one. Uh-oh, this one is gonna expire really soon. Guess what we have to do, guys? 0! Oh, can I make it? Can I make it, right? I don't think I can make it. You missed my streams. My account was locked and I finally got it swept. Yo, what do you mean by your account was locked? What happened? Why is your account locked? Not even one weekly. Yeah, this week is like a busy week, right? I'll just rush through, right? I'll just click. Luckily, we have sweep in this game. Stella Sora reset is tomorrow. Wait, is it? Is the reset tomorrow? Is it one more day? I thought it's right now. I will need 7 records. Actually, you can just do the expiry. You can just sell the stuff. There's like a trick that you can do. Yo, what's up, Bizarre Carmine? I saw your message. What do you mean? Can you explain more? Like, what happened? You say you missed my streams and your account is locked, but I didn't lock you, man. Can you elaborate? What do you mean by your account is locked? Did YouTube lock your account for being offensive? You used VPN and they thought my account was hacked because of the location jumping, so you had to go through a very, very long verification process. VPN caused you to go through a process. I didn't know about that. There's such a thing about VPN going through a process. So is it like I thought like how they verify is they will send you like a code on email or like phone number verification. Just that, right? I don't think I know too much because I don't really travel myself and try to like do like weird stuff, but yeah. 24 hours for Ascension ticket reset. Okay, let's do the one time, then I'll do that, right? Purchase drama. Yeah, I'll do the Lolly Awards later, guys. We wait for a bit because the Lolly Awards is very offensive, right? So we gotta wait for the kids to go to sleep first because we don't want, like, you guys know there's a few kids in the chat, right? We wait for them to go, and then, like, they'll go. Don't worry, they're not gonna stay. They will go, and then we'll do it right when the time comes. L-words. Yeah, we're gonna do the L-words. Should I end the Twitch on the Twitch stream though, right? Before I do the Lolly Awards, right? It's not even my award. I want to do the voting, right? Google lock your account. When you message the support, they were basically telling me they thought my account was hacked because of the location changes. That doesn't make sense though, right? What if you're actually somebody that travels around, right? If you're somebody that actually like flies around on a plane, go somewhere all the time, are they just going to lock your account just because the IP changes all the time? It wouldn't make sense, right? Logically. Twitch will ban because of the L word. Twitch moderators are watching me. I'm not big enough to be watched, okay? The only one that should be watching is Hassan Abi. Hassan Abi and C-Dog. 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 And the dog is not D-O-G, but D-A-W-G. Very, very interesting. The woke would not like that. I can't do any kind of payment of Google services while you are traveling. Yeah, it's for safety reason, right? It's not really safety, it's just they don't want you to abuse the TOS thing, right? Because you can get some things for cheap, I guess. I understand that it's frustrating. But yeah, that's just they are doing it for security reasons, I guess. It's a time thing. You can't get to the other part of the world within a day. If you're one country, jump to another within 1 hour, you're strange to them. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe with AI that's going to be what it is. But they would assume that, I mean, like, they shouldn't immediately ban you though, right? Because it's like VPN is a thing, right? Everybody knows that VPN is a thing, so there's just no need for them to ban you, you know, immediately. So I get this, I get that. I can also delete this. How do I? Oh, 63. Let me double check. Is it actually one more day? Resets in 24 hours. Okay, then I'll do it. I'll do it next time, right? VPN is illegal in Europe. Wait, really? VPN is now illegal. Oh my goodness. Very offensive, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lollies. Very offensive. Very. Alright, think about it. How offensive could that be, right? I get it. I get it, right? Like, that's like the most... Would you guys be offended? That's a myth. Is it a myth though? Because at the end of the day... But tomorrow I'll be busy, right? I'll be doing Gunsmoke. Because I usually do Gunsmoke on Sundays. Man, Gunsmoke! Gunsmoke, alright? Damn. I mean, that's how it is, right? Is the thing on ZZZ resetting soon? No, ZZZ still have the event lasting for a while. So I just gotta do the weeklies. Do you have any guide for the Golden Arena and Brown Dust 2? Like what teams they are good to use? Yeah, I have one, right? So far. I have one on video on Golden Arena. But you might not be able to copy that because my team is too good. My team is too good. And then you're gonna accuse me of pay to win because you are free to play, by the way. But there's always going to be that. You can't really copy the team because I'm such a good player, right? Unless you have every single character in the game. Gunsmoke, you gotta do it every day. Man. Gunsmoke again. No, not Gunsmoke, the Phase Clash. I misspoke actually. Phase Clash, not Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke is right now. Oh, is it? Oh, shoot. Gunsmoke is back.
Hell has no fury like
Oh,
a woman
man.
awoken.
Man, there's always so many stuff, man.
Entire building. Hope you put it to good use.
There's so much things.
Come again if you need
Phase
anything.
Clash is easy. It's long, right?
Thank you.
It's easy, but it's tedious.
We have everything.
Take as much time.
Which
as
game
you
actually is the least
Welcome,
tedious
fellow
game? I wonder. Is there a game that don't have weeklies? I feel like
Another successful transaction.
weeklies
Hello,
are annoying,
This is
man.
the
Annoying, man. What do you mean weeklies,
Shine
man?
brightly for
Weeklies?
my radiant self.
Come on, man. Weeklies, really? I gotta do that every week. Snowbreak is the least annoying. I like Snowbreak, but I'm not a big fan of the event, man.
It's just a simple.
I hate Monopoly
Time to be
event.
a boy,
Holy
isn't
moly. Black Beacon is the least tedious. Black Beacon. You're telling me Black Beacon is the best. Stella Sora, I got my daily done in 10 minutes. Weekly still take 45. That's fair, right? That is going to be the fair thing. That's a lot of fish, man. Fishing is so good. I love fishing, man. Fishing. I wish more games have fishing. Black Beacon. CCN is the most annoying. Yeah, Chaos Runs. Which gameplay do you enjoy the most out of from these gachas? Which gameplay do I enjoy the most out of all the gachas, is it? Let me think, alright? For Gooning gameplay, would be this one. Number 1, Gooner game. Is there anything that I enjoy the most from gameplay? I'm trying to think, right? The best gameplay would be a gameplay that I'm not forced to engage in the gameplay when I don't want to engage in the gameplay. Right? I think most people might not agree with that, but I like to be not forced to do something against my will. For example, I like that games have sweep. so that I can sweep if I want to. When I want to sweep, and when I want to play the game, I want to play the game, right?
Happy
I have that option. But let's do Goon Champion.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Do you know when they are adding converting singles to 10 single pool in the blue archive? I have no idea actually. Have they not added that yet? Fishing in ZZZ is kind of decent. Maybe I enjoy Brown Dust 2 the most because it's like fast, right? Yeah, I thought they already added that. Like, am I crazy? Wasn't that already added recently? 1-7 farming during anniversary events before 3 and Arknights was a pain. Arknights, eh? Do Arknights have quality of life still? Which game has been around the longest but still don't have quality of life? I heard it's Epic? Epic? Epic what? 7? Gen? I mean Gen is not that long, right? The dailies? How long is Genshin dailies, right? I know it has weeklies as well. FGO. FGO don't have sweep, is it? I thought FGO dailies is quite fast. Somebody told me that, right? Somebody told me like FGO dailies are nowadays is like 10 minutes or something. Is it not the case? Is that not the case anymore, guys? Have they swapped that, changed that around? You go here. You go through that. And we go this. Honkai Star Rail is easy. Just auto it. I prefer sweep. Right? There's no real reason for auto when they can just give you sweep. You get what I'm saying? The auto is cool and all, right? It's like a quality of life, but it's like half quality of life, not full quality of life.
Ready?
Now you might be like, okay, you're not playing the game, right? When you sweep, but you're also not playing the game when you auto. So it's like, that's what it is. Isn't there sweep now for Honkai Star Rail? There is sweep now, but you cannot sweep certain things. For example, like Simulated Universe Weeklies, you cannot do that, right? You can do it for some things. Like farming the basic stuff, right? The materials. Get this, get that. So if both of it is not playing, why not take the one that's like shorter time? Shorter amount of time, right?
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Thereabouts. Man. Terminus ticket.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Oh, have you guys seen the drama? And what drama? Expedition 33 drama. We gotta talk about that. Remind me to talk about that, right? The Expedition 33 drama.
What's next on the menu?
Man. Everything drama, man.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go,
But
AZX.
that one was actually a big drama, right? It's actually a serious big drama. It's like such a serious big stuff. The AI drama, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, it's so serious.
Ready.
It's so serious.
Go.
AI drama, it's not about just AI, right? 6, 4, 7, 3. Ready, go. Am I blind or I can't see anything?
Just a sneaky little bite.
This.
I'm starving to death.
Am I gonna buy Brady skin? Am I gonna buy Brady skin? I already did. Yeah, I already did buy the Brady skin. 91182.
I feel it in my paws.
I feel so blind, man. Why can't I see things? 6 and 4. 6 and 2. 2 and this. This in that. 9 and 1, but that's being blocked, being cut right there.
It was a great ride.
That's good, that's good. Twitter is drama. I could be saving the world and be drama for someone. What? You could be saving the world and get drama for someone. How is that possible? Oh, you mean Mr. Beast, right? I think the one you're talking about is Mr. Beast. Is it Mr. Beast give something to somebody? And then there was some issue.
Let's go, AZX.
So one of my friends told me, today, this morning I went out for lunch, right? So my friend told me,
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
He wants to become a furry VTuber.
Let's go, AZX.
I'm like, what? Why furry VTuber, right?
Let's go, AZX.
Because he's thinking of trying this out. He wants to try streaming and become a furry VTuber, and I'm like, okay. But furry VTuber, I don't think I know what it's like. So I can't give him any advice. But what advice can I give him, guys? Furry guy? What's wrong with furry? Some people are just furries, man. But yeah, he told me that you know, he wants to try it out because he always has passion in furries, right? But it's not my fetish, so I can't comment much on it. Don't do diaper furry. What is a diaper furry? Diaper furry, eh? That seems a bit extreme.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Best advice is never play VR chat as a furry.
Clean division.
VR chat as a furry, eh? That's a good advice. That's a good advice. Ask him to play VR chat. Is VR chat is like I don't even know what the game is about. Do you actually play games or is it just chatting? I think it's just chatting, right? You're just actually there.
Show me what you've got.
Just chatting.
Give me your...
Okay, let me multitask a little bit. Just give advice on how he should talk to his viewers. Well, he got no viewers yet, right? He's starting from scratch. That's just it's a bit different, right? Tell Microwave to subscribe. Microwave likes furry? What? Okay, that's too much. That is too much, alright? You can't just... Wow. Chat rooms with VR? I've never seen it before, right? That's probably way more different than anything else that I've seen before. Is there anything that's expiring here, guys?
Have been removed. May we continue?
Alright, I'll just finish up these weeklies and then we'll jump into the... We got a lot of drama to look at, right? We got like 69 different dramas to look at. What should I look at first? I think we watched the... Because a lot of people want me to watch the Gacha God drama first, and then we'll look into the... What's the other one? The Lolly Awards and stuff. But first... I'll do this as soon as I can, as quick as I can, right? More Gacha God. Okay, Gacha God is always there attacking people, right? And why is he always attacking people? I have no idea. Expedition drama, yeah, I'll do all. Just remind me again, right? There's a few things as well. You need more way of insulting people. Ask Gacha God to react to Mtashed video, guys. Yeah, ask Gacha God to react to Mtashed about the Stella Sora one. I think he'll be quite funny. Zoop. Electric. Gacha God will never fail to amuse you. VR chat is just about walking around. So there's no game, is it? You just walk around. Why is it so famous? What makes VR chat famous, right? Because it's quite famous. Is it because the furries like it? Like, I don't even know what is the appeal, right? Is it like, I understand Roblox, right? Roblox is like all the kids like it, sure. But VR chat, I never really understood the appeal entirely, right? I guess some people like it, some people don't. Roleplay sex, yo, chill out, man. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what people just do on there? Just do the roleplay stuff. You can code yourself with Blue Archive chibi model in VR chat. Is that why it's famous though? I don't think that's why it's famous, right? Maybe that's like one of the reasons that you can do stuff. Which one is better, furry diaper VTuber or fanboy VTuber? Fanboy VTuber.
It's showtime!
It's not for me, right? I can understand how that's somebody's fetish, but this kind of fetish is like fetish are very what's the word? Specialized, right? Everybody got different fetishes. But I don't see much tentacle fetish anymore, right? It used to be very famous, very hot at one point. You got Seiya with the free pulls so hard you pitied swimsuit Hasumi. So you are just like me, right? Pre-farm for Ya Shenguang. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that right now. I need level up materials.
It's showtime! Huh? Yeah. Are you ready for this? Don't worry.
Because I'm going to build quite a number of characters, right? I'm going to build Ya Shangguang. I'm going to build Zhao the Lolly. I'm going to build Soldier 11. Am I not going to pull the dude? No, dude. Why would I pull the dude when they are buffing Soldier 11? You get what I'm saying? They're literally buffing Soldier 11. There's no reason to pull the dude.
A little reward. Yeah. Are you ready for this? Don't worry.
They're giving max to level 40 now? Yeah, but I don't want to just level 40, right? I want to level 60. Maximum. They buffing understanded units now on ZZZ? Yes. So far it's Grace, Soldier 11. The other two are not standard. The other two is Alanjo and Soldier Zero NB.
It's showtime!
Which caused a little bit of drama I saw when people when they announced that they're gonna buff it, right? A little bit of drama. Alan Joke. Alan Joke and Bernice. Cosplaying is the appeal, eh? Cosplaying furry models. They are pulling for Nekomata. They will eventually buff Nekomata, but I think they made the right call to not buff Nekomata yet, because Nekomata is a physical character, right? And Ya Shangguang is also a physical character. So Xiao Guang is also a physical character. So Nekomata is a physical character. So if they buff Nekomata right now, it might take the spotlight away from Xiao Guang, right? So they have to like try to maintain so that she's quite relevant for the time being. They will probably buff Nekomata eventually, but it's just not something that they should do right now. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's quite smart for them to try to focus on the fire characters, but maybe they shouldn't have buffed Soldier 11 because Banwei was just quite recent, right? So it might be, it felt like it taking a little bit of spotlight away from Banwei, right? So there's a lot of Banwei lovers. 14 minutes, oh my goodness! Jane Dog, Evelyn, Mayebi. Okay. Nekomata might compliment her, but it will be the L word. L word hater.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to. This is the path. My blade is ready. You have my blade is at the ready.
Let's just go with this. Too lazy to swap her out. Have I captured new insects? Yes, I have. There's a new spider in my house that I smacked with a box the other day, and it caused some. I don't want to upload too much of a violent video on my GuitarRock insects because I like the channel a lot, right? If I upload like dead insects of their corpses getting smashed, I think YouTube will ban me. You get what I'm saying? It's like animal violence, so I have to keep it. The insect has to be alive for me to show it to you, right? It's like pretend to virtue signal that I love insects, but actually I kill them all the time, right? I just can't show it on a video, right? Imagine if I show it on the video. That'd be too much, and then people will call me like worse than Hassan Dog, right? Hassan Dog already has drama. You get what I'm saying? Insect violence. That's what I do sometimes, man. Also, like you got there's one spider that I leave it alive sometimes, right? I hate this spider keep making webs, man. It's so annoying. They keep making these stupid webs. I would have left the spider alive. They need to stop doing webs. I hate the webs, man. Every time I walk to the bathroom, sometimes there's like webs all over my face, right? Teta will email me. Worse than Hassan. Man, worse than Hassan, man. Too bad. Webs OP, please no. Killing insects like psychopath. Don't tell me you guys don't kill insects. Come on, man. Everybody here has killed an ant in their life. Stop pretending like you're so pure. You've never killed a single insect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. Yeah, virtue signalers. You eat insects for a living. Good for you, right? Only Thailand, right? Thailand has you can eat like cockroach, grasshopper and stuff. And people say it tastes like chicken, but I don't think I will try it, right? Maybe I'll try it one time, right? Beta is busy dealing with horses. Ants are people too, okay? Ants are people. Try talking to it then. Who are you? Dexterity stuff. Okay, get this. China eats everything. China eats like exotic animals like bats and stuff, right?
Good work, Chief.
But I'm not sure if they eat insects specifically. I think that one is more like Thailand delicacy.
My blade is already sheathed.
You flush a spider down the drain this morning? Or you flush the spider down? What, the spider is just chilling there? Why do you not let it leave? You should just let the spider leave, right? Get this resonium. Okay. Obtain this here. It was in the shower. The spider was in the shower, eh? I don't think spiders like you don't share the shower.
Resistance is futile.
Spiders don't usually go to the toilet, right? They don't usually like wet places. They usually avoid wet places as far as I know. I thought they are always like, they like dry places more.
It's over. Mind and body.
Spider just want to stare at you. Centipedes. Oh, centipedes are scary, man.
Catch the rhythm. Here to assist. Purging slash.
It's only wet like once a day.
Yeah.
Because you shower once a day.
It's over.
Wait, you just did this move though.
How about that? In pursuit.
That move again.
I see it. Scatter. My blade is already surrender.
I'm trying to do fast weeklies here. Can you just let me beat you and stop like teleporting here, teleporting there, you know? I'm trying to rush my weekly. It's not trying to fight long battles, man. You have a spider that kills other spiders. His name is Tiger Spider. Damn. You accidentally killed a cockroach with a cockroach spray the other day. Really? So it's all an accident, is it? You saw the cockroach, so you accidentally reach out. Your fingers actually like you went and hold a cockroach spray, and then your fingers, you were aiming at that particular cockroach, all by an accident, right? You were aiming at that particular cockroach, and then you press the spray button, and then it basically shoots out spray at the cockroach, and it was all an accident. You didn't do it on purpose, right? Clearly it's an accident, clearly. But there's nothing wrong if you know, if you do it on purpose, right? Why must it be an accident, you know? You have a spider that like to kill standing spider noodles of shower of their spider friends. Wow. But I do cockroach spray actually work? Cause I feel like cockroach are quite, I thought they are quite what's the word? They are quite resistant, right? I feel like I think I've tried it before when not anytime recently, but I think when I was a kid, I got this cockroach spray from the Red Sack, I think the brand, right? It doesn't work. I spray at them, they still run away. They run like, they run even faster actually when you spray at them. They run so fast. It works until it stops working. So I'm not sure if this spray even works, right? They will run faster. I think you might as well just smack them, right? It's faster to smack them than to reach out for the spray and like... and then they die somewhere that you don't know. Maybe eventually they die, I don't know.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I'm making them stronger, right? They evolve. It's too big, you need to use the shoe. I don't have shoe in my house. I'm an Asian, so my shoe is only outdoors. I know for Americans, they wear shoe inside the house, right? My shoe are outside the house. You know you need Alice for the HP inflation? Yeah, maybe I'll get her. We'll see how. If you smack them, you have to clean their juices. Yeah, at least they are dead, right? It's like the whole point for you to spray them is to kill them, right? So what's the point of spraying and they run away, and then the next day they show up, they're still alive? You get what I'm saying? Like you're being inefficient. You're wasting your money. You're buying this spray that might work or might not work, depending. You're fighting against them and they may or may not die. So it's all about being efficient, I guess. Zzz. Okay, 20%. Hey, why do you play with English VA? English VA drama.
There's no time to lose.
English VA.
Press the attack.
I don't even notice that actually. I just play the game and just try to beat the boss.
The only option.
And just try to slice the enemies. I don't even notice the voice actually. It's like
My blade is already sheathed.
it doesn't bother me, I guess. I just use whatever. Does it make sense? It's like I get it. Maybe some people it matters for them a lot, right? But for me, it's like if somebody come and ask me, hey, why are you wearing a white shirt today, right? And it's like very offensive to wear a white shirt. Like I don't even like it never even occurred to me, right? I just wear this shirt, right? That's just, you know, some things are more offensive for other people, right? But I'm just, you know, I just do whatever, right? There's no real reason actually. You just go with whatever, right? Why am I wearing a white shirt? Like no reason, right? Like that's the thing. Sometimes people get offended, or I get it, right? It's like very offensive. Certain things are very offensive. But yeah, it just there's no real reason, I guess. Rage baiting. I mean, if he's asking, I mean, like I don't mind answering it, but like there's no reason, right? The game comes like that, I just play like that. If the game defaults to like an Indian voice, I'll probably stick with Indian voice, I'm gonna be honest, right? White shirt is too much. How dare I have a preference? That's the thing, I don't have a preference. I don't really have a... I just play whatever that the game gives me, right? I don't even bother changing it because it doesn't bother... It doesn't affect me. If it affects you, you should change it on your game, right? But yeah, it doesn't affect me. Whatever the game comes with. If the game comes with Chinese voice, I'll probably stick with Chinese voice, right?
It's over.
Oh man, it's immune. 4 minutes, I'm trying my best, right? This fatty, man, fatty. Ooh. Fatty. Can I do it, guys? 4 minutes. 4 minutes, man. 4. If it comes with AI voice, will I use it? If it's not bad, I would use it. It's not about AI, it's about good or bad, right? How good is the voice? Get that. That's way too little. Talk to this wood. Take this. Nice. 2 more battles, is it?
Surrender. This song is dedicated to the world. Spanish. Evade. Let's finish the job. My blade is already. Enemies.
Why is this guy so tanky?
Shall pay.
English VA is better because you don't have to read.
Resistance is futile. I see it.
I don't mind reading.
In pursuit.
Okay. So this is the second last one. 3 minutes, guys. Ooh, can I beat this battle in 3 minutes? Zoop. Zoop. Buy. Okay, that's it. Buy that. Oh, it's Mayama's priest. 2 minutes. This boss is woke as heck. 1 minute? No, it's 2 minutes. Oh shoot, he's resist to elect ice. Oh man, why is he resist to ice, man? Man.
Let our souls resonate.
I'm not making it. Am I not making it?
My blade is already. Yep.
Victory, the only option.
I'm really busy this week. So if I didn't get banned for Twitch,
It's over.
I'm usually busy on weekend because my job is longer hours on weekend, right? That's just what it is.
Such provocations don't go
All
unanswered.
recent moods been putting Miyabi out.
Scatter.
It's pointless to resist.
Yeah, I'm not making it, man. This is too long.
This one's for you. Swift and decisive.
I need to drop again.
Swear on my blade.
Again.
Yeah.
Enemies of Section 6
Weeklies
shall
EOF.
pay.
That's fine. We got what next week. Now I learn. I forgot that my smart piece is. I wish they tell me what boss I fight before I enter the. Do they tell you the boss before you enter?
Let's finish the job.
I forgot if they tell or not.
Waste of time.
Purging flash.
How is Silver and Blood doing? He does tell you the boss.
Weakling.
Yeah, I think what they should do is tell me the
Mind and body.
weakness as well, right? Your destruction boss.
Yep.
Let me see a little bit, right? Alright, it's okay. It's alright. GG. It carries over to next week. Let me see if I know where to find it. Where it tells me the boss, right? This one. So it tells me this boss here. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the weakness of the boss though, right? So I have to do it one more time for next week. Same as the weekly boss. This will count as a new weekly. So I have to do it. I have to do 2 times. 2 times, right? That's just the stuff. That's just the. All right. Let's look into the drama. I promise you guys the drama. I say I'm gonna look into it after I'm done. So let's keep my promise, all right? What drama is there? Let me find the stuff. A lot of things, a lot of different stuff. Expedition 33, yes. Expedition 33 is going to be one of the few ones. Oh, do you guys know about this? This is a drama that's going on right now. But apparently there's two very big channels that always make this content. And they got EOS. EOS. Right? New tracksuit Iona in Silver and Blood. New tracksuit Iona. Okay. Alright, let me use the toilet. I'm gonna come back shortly and do the stuff. I'm back. Alright. Okay. Blue Archive review. Make teams of 4 and discuss. Teams of 4 what? Too many. Is it too many? That's how these things are, man. That's just the truth. That's just the nature. And it's just how all these things are. Haters gonna hate. Okay, anyways, YouTube has terminated Screen Culture and KH Studio, two channels that create AI-generated fake movie trailers. Apparently, these two trailers have been completely removed from YouTube. Deadpool 3 first look, okay, that's AI, is it? They briefly added fan trailer disclaimers, then quietly removed them in recent months, leading to their termination. Okay, so it's like AI stuff, right? So it's extremely misleading, maybe? Screen Culture and KH Studio. Screen Culture. Let's see, is this actually two? After years of fake trailers, YouTube finally acted. Finally got banned. The horrible world of fake movie trailers. All fake. Screen Culture Plus. Oh, now there's a new channel, is it? What's the other one? Fake. KH Studio. KH Studio. Okay. Studio bans AI generated. Okay. Wow. AI World. Born 26. AI trailer. Oh, they got a new one, is it? That's how it is. AI sometimes gets destroyed on YouTube, right? That's life. Sometimes AI is just it's not super well accepted yet, right? And I get it, right? So that's just always going to be the stuff. Generally, it's a little bit more controversial. Okay, what is the? Let's look at this drama. Drama time, guys.
So, dudes, it's been a while.
Uh-oh. Guess whose video is this? Gacha God. Okay. So, what's happening now this time? Getting destroyed is the title. Getting destroyed. So I've no idea. Who is this two person that he's attacking? I have no idea. Okay. But Gacha God released a video. Alright, so this is Gacha God's latest video. What's that? I reacted to my own video. Okay. This time Gacha God has decided to put on a cam so that you guys are able to tell who is who. Now this person is not me, alright? So this is going to be Gacha God. I'm just a demigod, right? But here's the thing, right? So this particular person called John Semen, and that's his actual name, and Glyph Kyo are both frauds. I have no idea who these two person are. I mean, I know Glyph Kyo, that's the AI one, right? But apparently he's now going after the other content creators. Alright? So this is going to be very, very interesting. And you guys know how it is. Gacha God, he doesn't mess around. Alright, he's here to tell you the cold hard truth. So let's listen what he has to say in this particular video here, right?
So, dudes, it's been a while, hasn't it? Both since my last video and since my last Delusional Gacha Takes one, too.
Delusional Gacha Takes.
I wasn't kidding when I said that it would take me a while to make these videos.
That's fine.
So much
That's
so
fine, right?
that Enfield now has an actual release date because I took so long. Can't make any more of those Wenfield memes now, can I?
Wenfield? Okay, so that meme is funny, right? That meme was funny last time, but come on. Wenfield? At the end of the day, Enfield, Wenfield is a good meme. It's a good meme, right? But here, confirm. Really excited for Arknight's Enfield. So no more Wenfield meme. So that's going to be, it's going to be Soonfield. It's going to be Soonfield, right? And then it's going to be released field soon, right? So that's just going to be how it is. You can no longer meme at it.
So for the sake of my own sanity, I'll try to keep this one on the shorter side of things. Emphasis on side. Try. One, because I don't have that much time, and two, talking about rats this retarded as I'm going to do in this video will give me secondhand brain rot, like these idiots got like prenatal nicotine exposure or something.
Idiots? Oh my goodness. So he's going to, he's already going very hard. I don't know who these are, but wow. He's not messing around. He's just going all in.
Because that's one of the only ways that I can explain how brain dead they are.
Brain
dead.
So
as promised, in this video, I'm going to dunk the shit out of John Seaman. Yes, that's his actual Twitter handle.
It's his actual name. Okay, so this particular person is on Twitter. I have no idea who this is. Gacha God goes hard. He's not messing around, right? Okay, that's this person. I don't know who this is. All right, again, literally zero ideas. Although I've heard people talking about like this person is always on Twitter and like he make gacha content, I assume, right?
And Glaive Kyo. Let me set the stage for you here if you're new or you don't know what I'm talking about whenever I talk about the rats like I'm trapped in a rubber room with them or something. So
damn. Then he's trapped with all of these rats in the room. So Glaive Kyo, if you guys are not aware, we did watch the video for Glaive Kyo recently about somebody exposing him. He's the one that used AI and stuff to make his script and his video. That was the recent one, right? But I'm not too sure if there's going to be any extra exposure in this particular video, right? Nice edit in it.
That's unironically how I feel, given how the gacha space is a lot of the time. When I talk about the rats, I'm talking about people, both
Damn, he's referring to Saintontas as one, okay. So I'm not sure if he has drama with Saintontas or not, but I guess that's going to be the case, right? Okay.
Players and content creators here who go out of their way to push an agenda or narrative in the gacha space, and important. In so doing, create conflict, oftentimes intentional.
No way, Mr. Poke is a rat too? Oh shit. So he even put Mr. Poke here. Oh no. So I don't know, is there a drama between Mr. Poke and Gacha God? Because I'm not aware of that, right? Like Mr. Poke is good. Well, Maybe the greedy and stupid thing, is it? Maybe, but Gacha God is not messing around, right? When Gacha God attacks, everyone is gonna get it. Everybody, like, you guys know how it is, right? Like, even Mr. Poke is like getting clumped together, right?
With other communities and other content creators. If you want to know more about the rats and why I think they're a downright cancer to the gacha space, watch this video of mine from earlier this year. Link.
So okay, it's time to take a stand. I don't think I've watched that particular video before. Previous video he talked shit to Mr. Poke. Okay, that's I don't know, right? Maybe there's like some personal drama. I'm not too aware of that, right? Poke used to always rage bait other communities, but that was 4 months ago. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, right? If you, I can see, like, you reap what you sow, right? When you do that, of course, that's just going to be how it is.
Will be in the description. For now, all you need to know is that these rats need to be thrown out of the gacha community, and the sooner the better. Maybe they can go take refuge in, I don't know, Asmongold's chat or something, and get called an inferior culture again. Now that
Wait, what is that? Asmongold's chat. So suddenly Asmongold is being brought into this, eh?
I don't know, Asmongold's chat or something, and get called an inferior culture.
Twitch streamer Asmongold banned after anti-Palestinian Islamophobic tirade. I don't remember that. Was that recently? I think that one was like quite a while back, right? I sometimes tune into Asmongold's stream, but I don't think there was anything serious recently, right?
Again. Now that Tectone ain't here to shove his dick down their throats like he used to. Anyway, John
and even Tectone is getting attacked. Alright, you guys know this guy is not messing around. Everybody, Tectone, Asmongold, this, that. Oh my god, even Mr. Poke has been dragged into this.
Kyo are two such rats. There are many others, naturally. I don't call them rats for no reason.
Lots of rats, man.
But I'll be focusing on just these two for today, starting with John. For some context, I've been informed that this John Seaman guy used to be a mod in Tectone's little dick-sucking echo chamber.
Okay, so this John Seaman guy is actually a moderator in Tectone's. The same idiot who became Tectone's Stasis mod abused the power and got it taken away. Another R word who thinks he's above everybody else. So this particular guy is a Tectone moderator, last time at least, right? It seems to be last time, but now he's no more a moderator. I'm not too sure about that. He's still mad at Tectone, dumb on him. Yeah, I've no idea, right?
I mean his Twitter community back before it got disbanded. Apparently he abused his mod powers, John Seaman that is, to the point where even Tectone cut him off, and then the community itself disbanded not too long after. Whether there's any correlation between those two events, I don't know, but to me it's funnier to assume that there is.
I didn't know about this. So this particular person, John Seaman guy, used to be Tectone's moderator, alright, and he abused his power, and then Tectone kicked him out, is it? And then now the entire community got disbanded. Damn, I didn't even know about this. Yeah, I'm not aware of this drama, right? This is like maybe like a separate drama. Only for Tectone community, I guess, if anyone is aware of that.
John Seaman is your classic example of a woo-wah cuck, a rat who pushes the Hoyo sucks agenda every chance he gets. Anything even remotely related to Hoyo and he feels the need to be a little rat about, he will. His Twitter profile is full of the kind of shit you'd expect out of a rat like this. Declaring war on other communities, slobbering over gacha revenue.
Okay. I'm trying to be fair here. I'm not familiar with this guy, so let's see. Who is, what did he say? What did he say specifically, right? So let's go back a little bit. I declare war with Gacha Village. These hypocrites are now using the victim card, saying we bullied them for enjoying it. When Dookie had intentions to offend others first, if they don't like the story, literally a shield mindset but gets triggered when people calling it out. So it seems like this guy doesn't like Mr. Poke. Alright? This guy and Mr. Poke has a bit of drama. The John Seaman guy, but I've no idea as well. That's going to be wow. So apparently that's going to be what it is.
Slobbering over gacha revenue.
Genshin fell off so hard in JP. Skirk is only top 3. Even Wuwa with way less predatory monetization got top 1 with Carter Tia. Damn. Okay. Just call him John. Just call him John, man. But what if some of you guys here are, your name is John, right? Like it's like very offensive. It's like I thought I'm talking about you, you know? So that's going to be what it is, right? He's not messing around.
Charts for any morsel of insert Hoyo game here.
But where's Katatia though? This is Shadowverse. This is One Piece. This is Genshin, right? I don't know, right? It stopped grossing right here.
Fell off, guys! White knighting Wua and crying about the insert Hoyo's slobbering over gacha revenue charts for any morsel of insert Hoyo game here fell off, guys! White knighting Wua and crying about the game taking some flack, get criticized once and literally f***ing die type behavior, and ban.
Is he that like a coward? What the heck is it? People keep hating on Frolova while saying that CN never allow playable evil character. Yet in the past 10 years of gacha, no one ever complained about it until now. Just further proving the overly scrutinizing and negativity on anything Wuthering wave related since launch. I'm not aware about this, right? But is this what he said on Twitter? Okay. If you look closely, he's reading a script. I don't know if he's reading a script or not, right? But
really f***ing die type behavior and bandwagoning with other dog shit gacha CCs because
Sticks. Yo, this guy John collabs with Sticks. Okay, what is this about? Sticks is involved, is it? Oh, I'm with Legends on this. Those are word Hoyo fans scared of a competition with Honkai Star Rail. Just like with Tribe 9, because it's similar to Zenless Zone Zero, they tried to AstroTurf and sabotage it. Wait, what? Wait, Hoyo players sabotage Tribe 9. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I get it, you might like Tribe 9. But let's all be honest here. Tribe 9, that game has issues, right? Let's be honest, that game has issues, right? I don't think it's Hoyo players that sabotage that game. I don't think it's definitely not Hoyo players. So I feel like you cannot blame, you cannot put that on Hoyo players, right? Tribe 9 is just, it wasn't just a good, it wasn't a great game, right? That's just how it is. EOS, yeah, there's a reason why it died, right? There's a reason why it EOS. So that's just going to be how it is.
Talking shit on Hoyo is the easiest, laziest form of engagement bait on gacha Twitter that automatically gets you thousands of likes, all because you had the audacity to say Hoyo sucks. Also, just as a side tangent here, I didn't even know he tweeted about my ass too until I went digging around in his Twitter account for the.
Okay, let's see. What did he say? What did this John guy say about Gacha God himself? No wonder, right? So this John guy has been putting himself in Gacha God's radar. Okay, this guy is definitely desperate for money. His whole video are mostly just baseless lies. I can tell he's trying to appeal to the Saint or Tecton haters and the fake-ass anti-tribalism retards with Hoyo, sunk cost and mindless consumer mentality to farm for his next rent payment. Smiley face. Okay. So he's trying to pick a fight with Gacha. When you're trying to pick a fight with Gacha God, you know what's going to be happening, right? You know what's going to be happening. It looks like me. Come on, it's not, okay? We are different, all right? I have Doro in the background, all right? We got Doro right here. Here, let me hold Doro for you guys. So you guys know who is who, right? I'm going to be hugging Doro the entire video, so we clear things up, right? This is me, all right? The guys say I'm reacting to another guy. All right, that's different.
This video.
Okay.
Gee, I must be famous, huh?
Okay.
In case you don't believe me for whatever reason,
okay,
he's just another Tectone dick sucker. He's also spewing the same god of unemployment bullshit that Tectone did back when he was still around. I wonder.
Okay, let's see. Toho really thinks he's gonna assemble the Gacha Defenders group. Let's be real here. They only defend Hoyo Lemao with that retarded ass video, literally autism. You'll become Captain Homeless soon if you're not filing that job application form. Now, here's the thing, right? I don't really know about this, but I don't really think like, I don't know, like, is the Gacha God like the Hoyo Defender or something? I don't think he is, right? I never really see him glaze like Hoyo or any particular company, right? He just play a lot of gacha games. I could be wrong though, right? I could be wrong. I never watch all the video. But at the end of the day, if somebody likes a game, I mean, that's just how it is, right? I feel like a lot of people go overboard with this. Like, if you like a game, like, that doesn't mean that you're a shield, right? Just because, like, I think, like, a lot of people are, like, so sensitive with, like, oh, you like a game that I don't like? Oh, you are a shield. You are a grifter. Like, what? Like, do people not know that sometimes people just like different things? Oh, you like KFC? Oh, you are a KFC shield. Oh, you use iPhone? Oh, you're an Apple shield. You're a Samsung hater, huh? You're an Apple grifter now. Like, people just like stuff sometimes, man. Like, do people not know that sometimes people just like different products? Like, is it that hard to understand? I feel like a lot of people that live on Twitter, they can't comprehend this simple concept that not everyone is the same. Everybody uses different products or consumes different games or like different things. And it's okay, it's fine, right? Just because somebody likes something that you don't like it's such a weird it's so tribalistic to the point that I don't think if their brain do these people even like go out to the normal real world, right? Sometimes I wonder. I feel like these people just sit on the internet all the day. And it's like, it's so weird, right? I have friends that use that use MacBook. Doesn't mean like, we have to be enemies just because they use MacBook, right? I'm a Windows user myself. But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's such a weird thing that, oh, somebody plays a different game or watch a different anime than you. Oh, now they are like the worst thing ever, right? I understand certain things like politics, sure. Politics, I get it, right? It's definitely more sensitive. I understand certain things like religion, sure, I get it. But even then, nobody cares what your religion are, right? You can still get along. But like, when it comes to gacha games, it's just like a different breed, man. It's like a different breed of like mental issue. I see this a lot, man. People just take it to the extreme level. Even like back then during the I remember during the PC, not PC, I remember during the PlayStation and Xbox, that was so toxic back then, right? It's like Team Xbox, Team Sony PlayStation, Sony number 1, Xbox number 2, right? I remember there was like, I think we have, got past that by now, right? But that was like 10 years ago. It was kind of crazy.
God of unemployment bullshit that Tectone did back when he was still around. I wonder if he's got the memo that I've got a side hustle now.
Damn!
Truly ironic.
1,000, he's showing off how much money he made? Oh my goodness. And you would thought Gacha God is not messing around. He's not, he even has the receipts. Alright, what do you got to say now, right? What do you got, what do the haters have to say? Like, I feel like he shouldn't need to prove himself, right? The haters are not going to change their mind just because, now you have a job, right? That's just how it is. That spells
that he's the one who now sounds like the unemployed, pathetic excuse of a human being still jerking himself off in his mom's basement. Though, I'd argue that's kind of what he's always sounded like. But by far his most egregious tweet that he's made in recent times is this one, where he uses someone else's suicide as just another way to throw shade at Hoyo.
Notice how it's always the Hoyo community. Okay, so if you guys are not aware, I did briefly cover that particular issue at one point, right? So that one was like, there was a black cosplayer. This cosplayer cosplays plenty of characters, right? She cosplays plenty of characters. And she got harassed. She got harassed because of her skin color. People call her the N-word on the internet. I don't think it has anything to do with Hoyo. She happened to cosplay a lot of the Hoyo characters. She cosplayed as Ellen Jo. She cosplayed as Yanagi, I think. But it's not the Hoyo community that's like attacking her. I think it's just she's a cosplayer, and most people just don't want to see. They would prefer to see like a true. They don't want to see like a race swap in the cosplay. They don't like to see race swap. And you know what? I think it might be, some people might say, oh, that's racist, right? Sure, to a certain extent it is, but at the same time, it's like, like when you upload photos on the internet, when you are a cosplayer, you sort of have to expect some people are just not going to like your cosplay. They're just going to say like bad stuff because that's just how it works, right? That's how the internet is. And if you can't take that criticism, you shouldn't upload your pictures to the internet. Like that's my advice, right? Like if you want to do any videos, you want to like make contents, you want to upload your photo, if you care about just showing it to, you can always do it in Facebook, right? You want to show it just to your friends? Sure. If you only want nice things being said about your picture or about the things that you make, then only show it to your friends. Only post it on Facebook. Only your friends can see. If you post it on Twitter, you post it on YouTube, expect the worst, right? You can't expect people to be positive all the time, right? That's how you get out of your bubble, right? And this is people that don't care about you. That's just how it is, right? So it's life. That's just how it is. You learn, right? You can't do much about it. You have to brace for it. Yeah.
For context, a cosplayer who did a lot of Hoyo cosplays like Yanagi and Ellen Jo recently committed suicide, allegedly due to all the hate she got for...
It's a bit unfortunate, man.
Well, I don't know how else to put this, being black. Unfortunately,
I saw some of the comments. They were, calling her the N-word and stuff. I get it, right? Some are like kids and stuff, but at the end of the day, It's always going to happen, right? It's just going to happen.
An isolated case, as there are a lot of cosplayers out there online who face discrimination and racism for doing what they love simply because of something that's out of their control, in this case the color of their skin.
It happens all the time. I saw some Blue Archive cosplayers. They just happen to have very small body. People call them like, you know, oh, why are you trying to a pedo bait or something, right? People call these girls the worst thing ever, right? It happens all the time, man. It's not unique to you just because you are black. I'm sure it happens to almost everyone. Even in CN, even in KR, it just happens generally, right? And I think if you're a fat cosplayer, people are gonna call you the F word, right? So just expect it, right? Always expect it.
And so naturally, John Seaman, being the absolute fucking retarded rat that he is, decides to take this golden opportunity to use that cosplayer's death to point more fingers at Hoyo.
Damn.
He just casually frames another human being's suicide as yet another way to talk shit on Hoyo and their players.
Nah, it's not. It's not Hoyo, man. It's just like whenever, you know, when there's bad players, there's always going to be toxic people, right? Just because one guy acts bad doesn't mean they represent everyone. I'm sure there's bad Blue Archive players. I'm sure there's like bad Stella Sora players. I'm sure there's bad everything. There's bad Chaos Zero Nightmare players, right? These people, they are not there for the game. They pretend to be there to cause or incite drama. Don't fall for it, man. They don't represent the entire community. Most people are just chill, right? Most people are just there to play and enjoy the game, right? That's just how it is. Like it's not really like, this guy is just trying to, like, you know, he's trying to like mark everyone in the same category. That's not how it works, right?
Someone killed themselves? It's gotta be those darned Hoyo players being little shits again. Always the Hoyo community, huh? I'm not gonna beat you over the head about how fucked up this whole situation is.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Assuming you have anything resembling a decent sense of conscience, the evidence should speak for itself. What I want to do here instead is this. How differently do you think this worthless cum stain who calls himself John Seaman would have reacted if—
What did he say? Yo, what? Worthless? What? Yo, you can't say that word, man. Can you even say that word? Damn, that's too much, man. That's too much. Okay.
What I want to do here instead is this. How differently do you think this worthless cum stain who calls himself John Seaman would have reacted if the cosplayer in question was more known for doing Wuthering Waves cosplays instead of Hoyo ones? Because given all his tweets sucking Wuwa's dick, because clearly he didn't get enough of Tectones while he was still around, I would tentatively guess that he would have reacted.
The Tectone drama, man. Okay, for those of you who didn't know, right? Tectone, I can see why he don't like Tectone, right? Because back then he has a big massive drama with Tectone, right? And then I think Tectone exposed his DM or something like that. Sure, I can see the grudge still being there, right? The grudge is still there.
Completely differently. You know, he'd mourn that cosplayer, you know, celebrate how great their cosplays were, maybe quote retweet some of their cosplays too if they had pictures of them on their own Twitter account.
The grudge is forever.
And at the end of it all, can't forget about this, cry about how great Wuthering Waves is as a game to give that cosplayer the chance to cosplay some of the greatest character designs in existence.
Too much drama.
Is that how you shield a gacha, by the way? Let me know if I can do better, because I'm looking to become the next Styx or Mtashed, because I don't think they're doing their f***ing jobs right. Who am I kidding?
Damn! He just out of nowhere, out of nowhere, Styx and Styx and Mtashed.
Styx or Mtashed, because
they're out of nowhere just roasting other people. Eh? Wow! So he's not messing around. They are not doing their job right.
Because I don't think they're doing their f***ing jobs right. Who am I kidding? Rats like him will somehow find a way to talk shit on Hoyo.
All that Hoyo voted votes.
Even in a situation like that.
Okay, what is this? Summoning Sentontas from the slumber to feast upon the blood of the Hoyo shields.
The point is, this John Seaman retard will defend anything related to Wuwa. He's already demonstrated as such in many of the dog shit tweets he's made already. But he will obviously not give Hoyo anything resembling the same kind of treatment. Not even in a situation where another human being's death is involved. Honestly, bros, I think this Plume guy is right. There's something very wrong with John.
That's
Way I see it, he's your dime a dozen example of a terminally online waste of a human being who treats death as just another funny little form of social media engagement to push his pathetic little agenda. Technically, this isn't even about gacha tribalism anymore. This is just a very mentally sick person masquerading as a Wuthering Waves fan who's in desperate need of therapy, but unfortunately for all of us, including him, for whatever reason, he thinks that
he can be a Wuthering Waves fan, right? But at the end of the day, not everybody is like that. There's a lot of Wuthering Waves fans out there. They are chill, right? They just like the game. They think it's a good game. You know, not everyone is like that, right? It's just, I feel like you shouldn't like you know, group everybody together. You know, there's always going to be bad actors everywhere on the internet. That's just how it is, right? Pushing agenda through a people's death sounds like a Charlie Kirk fan. Maybe it is, right? Bad apples everywhere. You feel bad for Wuthering Wave because of this kind of people. It's not unique to Wuthering Wave. There's always like bad people in everywhere. I'm sure there's bad people in let me think. I'm sure there's bad people in Roblox as well, right? I'm sure there's bad people in Fortnite as well, right? It's always going to be just how it is. People are overthinking this too much. They see a pattern that works and they just do it for business and nothing else. I'm sure some of them do. I'm not sure about this guy in particular, right? But at the end of the day, you know, there's always going to be, there's a lot of bad people in Roblox. I'm sure there are some good people in Roblox, right? They just enjoy the game and they just want to play the game with their friends, right? I'm not sure, right? At the end of the day, Roblox shout out. I mean, I'm just thinking of something that's big, right? Because like if once there's there's a terminology, right? If there's fish in the water, expect you want to fish where the fish are, right? Usually like expect the bad people to be there. That's just how it is, right? It's always going to be the case.
Talking about gacha games will cure him. And for so long as he thinks that, he will remain an absolute embarrassment to our gacha scene. What's even more concerning to me about all this is that John is only one such rat who behaves like this on a regular basis. How many more do you think roam the streets of gacha Twitter every single day?
Damn.
And the sad part is, he's not even the worst one. There are other rats out there who are even worse than him, running their mouths constantly about shit they have no business talking about themselves.
Okay, like who?
How do I know? I mean, just look at the fucking guy who jizzed him out of his balls. I mean, I'm guessing there's a reason why he calls himself John Seaman. Alright, one rat well done, time to cook the next one. Glaive Kyo is another rat. He's not as bad.
Okay, next one, alright. So, the John guy is done. Alright, it's over. So now it's Glaive Kyo. Okay, so there's a lot of rats, right? There's a lot of rats. That rat picture is crazy. I'm not sure if that's real or not, right? The Black Plague had a rat problem.
That is whatever the John Seaman does on a regular basis, but saying that's kind of like saying Kim Jong-un is a better person than Jeffrey Epstein. Unlike John, though, Glaive is a content creator, and because he's also a rat, it shouldn't surprise you to know that he makes.
So I think Glaive Kyo did make a lot of videos attacking Genshin. I saw. And then also like yeah, mostly Genshin, right? I saw definitely there are some, so I can see why some people are going to look at it and be like, okay, that's how the content is going to be
videos on a regular basis talking mad shit on Hoyo. Even the rare videos he makes that aren't either, you know, glazing Wuwa or shitting on Hoyo are suspect too. For example, he literally only made his Uma Musume videos because that was right when Uma Musume first came out, and y'all know how popular it was back then.
Yep.
Did he ever play the game himself, I wonder? If he did, do you think he still plays it? Perhaps the best question I have, do you think he ever really gave a shit about that game? Anyways, that's for you to chew on as we go through.
I mean, like, yeah, a lot of people did jump into Uma Musume, right? Let's be honest. But when the game is famous, that's just how it is. That's how it is, right? Glaive got the shit handed to him. But that's how it is, right? A lot of trend setters. I mean, Uma Musume is something that captures a lot of you know, a lot of players' attention. Uma Musume is the best game ever. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people like it, right? And it's good. It's good that it's going to be it was one of the more successful game, right? I should collab with Gacha God. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day, but that's just how it is.
this, even though his rat ass has already been thoroughly cooked by everyone else by this point. What I'm gonna cook him even more for anyway is this. About a month ago, when Genshin held their 6.2 preview live stream, they officially announced the Hexen Zircle buffs for certain Mondstadt characters. Basically, you gotta do certain quests to unlock buffs for those specific Mondstadt characters. Pretty simple, right? I forget if you actually have to physically have the characters on your account.
So basically, Genshin is buffing the old characters. Okay, so it's like Genshin drama, I guess.
First, but because these quests don't seem like they have a time limit, I'm assuming you can just do them as soon as you get them, as in the characters, in case those quests aren't just like available to everyone just right off the rip. I don't know, Glaive. How do you feel about knowing that every single day that you wake up, you have to deal with the fact that you are a fucking brain-dead excuse of a content creator? What unfolded is quite frankly the biggest clowning of a rat I have.
So Genshin Impact locked Alice out of the game for 5 years. How do you feel about this? This is daily Alice though, right? Daily Alice.
Ever had the pleasure of witnessing first.
Genshin Impact just locked Arlecchino behind being a lesbian. How do we feel about this? Lesbian! Arlecchino is a... I didn't even know about this. Lesbian? Really? But this is fake, right? This is just rage baiting, right? Obviously, it's just... Only kids fall for this, come on.
Hand, and may it not be the last either.
Okay.
His tweet got 2 million views.
Damn.
And people memed it so hard that eventually...
So Genshin Impact just locked gameplay behind a login screen. How do you feel about this?
Even Wuwa players started...
Wuthering Wave just locked Arrow Rover behind quests. How do you feel about this?
Doing how do you
Wuthering Wave locked their game behind a download button. How do we feel about this? Damn, he's just getting memed on. 2 million views? 2 million views? But everyone made fun of him. Oh my goodness. they are clowning on him. They're literally clowning on him, right? Sometimes not every publicity is a good publicity, right? That's just how it is.
About this memes for their own game too.
Okay. Hysterical that the Glaive your tweet went viral so hard that it's now looped back into WUA. Do Wuthering Wave players know where this meme format even came from, I wonder? Genshin Impact just locked the game behind install button. How do we feel about this?
So for whatever reason you don't get why Glaive got his shit rocked this badly over his original tweet, the concept of doing
I'm not aware
quests
of the
to like
stuff,
unlock
right?
buffs is nothing new in gacha. Like the vast majority of the time that gacha characters receive buffs of some kind, you usually have to do something in order to obtain them. Going down the list of
I personally don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? I get it that some people don't like Genshin and they're gonna just find a reason to like shit on Genshin. Sure, they can do what they want. But like if a character gets buffed and you are required to farm or like, you know, like do certain quests or dailies to be able to farm for the characters, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Because at the end of the day, most buffs aren't just free, right? Reverse Anti-Titanite has buffs as well for the older characters, right? You have to go and farm for those things, right? Every single week. I don't see any problem with that, right? There's always going to be those things. Yeah, generally, that's just how it is. It's not something that's like unique to Genshin, right? FGO has the same system. Yeah, the important thing is about, you know, buffing the old characters so that they are usable again, right? That's the... If the company is going, if is willing to do that, as long as it's not locked behind, you know, cash, right? You're not locked behind like pay to win systems. You have to pay, for example. Then it's okay. For me, like, sure, you have to play the game. Like, what's wrong if you need to play the game? What? Everything has to be free now, right? It's more concerning that there's still no skip button. Then you are forced to do the story. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Is it very long and stuff? But I'm just saying that if you want to like, you can say that that's like a bad thing or whatever, but every game does that, right? So it's not like a unique Genshin thing. So that's just what I'm trying to say, right?
Games that I play, for example, FGO has interludes and rank up quests. GFL 1 has their Mod 3 system. Azure Link has the retrofit system. Arknights has the module system. Blue Archive has unique equipment. And NIKKE has favorite items. Most gacha...
You have to farm for NIKKE's favorite items as well. Yeah, that's a fair point, right? NIKKE's favorite item, you have to farm for rocks. Like, it's always going to be the stuff, right? The people saying too much yapping never talk to a person in real life. I don't know, man, right? Like, there's always going to be people complaining. Honkai Impacted has modules too. Honkai Impacted,
the players, even the Hoyotards, would be okay with character buffs like this, even if they have to sit through long-ass quests in order to unlock them. And I've heard those Hex and Zircle quests aren't even that long anyway, because at the end of the day, they are free. Literally free characters.
The thing is, like, people that do this, they are just clearly just memeing, right? It's hard to tell the intent of the tweet, right? Is it just to clearly bash Genshin? Like, is it malicious, or is it just they're just memeing around and joking around, right? Sometimes people can't tell. But at the end of the day, you know, if he's known to always be talking trash or talking bad about Genshin, right? I think people are just going to try to connect it that he's trying to be malicious, right? This Glaive Geo person, I don't really follow him on Twitter, but that's just, you know, people are always going to connect the dots, right?
Character buffs that only cost you a bit of time to sit through their unlock quests to get. So, like, unless you just absolutely hate Genshin's story, like your name is Pitkin Pippa or something, I struggle to see why anyone in their right mind, and big emphasis on in their right mind, would have a fucking problem with this. For the record, it is an anomaly that gacha games just straight up give you buffs for characters for free without you having to do anything for them. Not saying that they don't ever happen, obviously. All three of the big Hoyo games have examples of free buffs they've given to characters before. But at least here in Genshin, at least for now, Hoyo clearly wants their players to put in at least some effort to unlock these buffs.
Nah, I think it's fine. I think 95% of the people don't really care about this. As long as you get some, you know, as long as you make some of the older characters playable again. Because I saw Klee was there as well, right? Like, Klee is one of the first. She's the second character, I remember. Venti was the first, right? If those characters are getting buffed, those are like literally day one characters, right? Or like year one characters. Still getting, you know, you're getting buff, and you know you can use them in endgame again. So I don't think people are going to be mad, right? Like, it's just a couple of people that don't play the game.
And yet, for some reason, to Glaive, that's just too much work apparently. Truly a gacha content creator, am I right? Doesn't even want to play gacha games. If Glaive...
Wait, what? That's Mr. Poke though. Uh-oh, Mr. Poke. I love CZN, but building units takes way too long. Oh my, taking shots as Mr. Poke for out of nowhere, man.
Games. If Glaive actually played some more damn gachas instead of deep-throating a dildo shaped like Stallon's dick on a daily basis, he would know that, but evidently he doesn't.
He doesn't?
And in case he tries to say some dumb shit, like, oh, he actually did know. He plays PGR, evidently.
PGR,
claims.
Punishing Grey Raven.
Then he'll just self-report himself as being nothing but a stupid fucking rat, because at that point, that means that literally the only reason why he hit send on a tweet like that, his original tweet, is because he just wanted to have something to talk shit about on Hoyo in any way he could. That the only reason why he was even watching the Genshin livestream back, like, what, a couple weeks ago at all, was literally just to hate watch. If you look at Glaive's content...
Hate watcher? Out of nowhere. Attention seeker, drama farmer. I mean, that's how it is, right? It works, right? This guy needs something on his walls. Gacha got on a rampage. He's not messing around. Why defend this?
Right, both on Twitter and on...
Wait, what is this? Why defend this? $15, the massive mistake introduced in Genshin Impact. I don't even know what that is, right? Yeah, you can see he clearly makes a lot of broken, buggy, and greedy. Genshin Impact backlash. Genshin Impact main character isn't the main character. Genshin Impact doesn't respect your time. Massive mistake in Genshin Impact. Why 3.7 is Honkai Star Rail's greediest patch? Like, yeah, you can clearly tell that his videos right here are literally made to hate all of these, you know, all of these gachas, right? Sure, you can do that, right? But if you do that, expect a little bit of criticism, or expect a little bit of like people that, you know, go out of their way to basically, you know, call you out, right? Gacha Gods needs full focus on nothing on the walls.
His YouTube channel, it's all the same shit, man. Filleting the long shaft of Wuwa, talking mad shit on Hoyo, and getting his femboy panties all bunched up whenever people start coming at him for being a f***ing idiot. I was only asking a question, guys. I didn't even say anything. Don't hurt me.
Did he actually do that? Wait. How are people mad that I ask a question? I haven't even give my opinion yet. Genshin Impact lock character buffs behind quest. How do you feel about this? Question mark? I just asked a question, bro. Bro, I just asked a question. I mean, like, such a dishonest person, right? Like, I mean, clearly, is a very dishonest person, and I get it, right? Like, you know, they're trying to like play that, but at the end of the day, you can really see like this is very dishonest. Clearly, they are just trying to do it, you know, with that particular sentiment, right? To put the question mark at the end. Gacha God neighbor is like, what did you shout?
Guys, I didn't even...
Most people here aren't 5 years old, I hope. Yeah, like if you are a kid, you fall for this, but obviously it is so obvious what this guy is trying to do, right? It is so obvious.
Say anything. Don't hurt me. Does being an internet femboy also teach you how to play the victim too? There are just so many more examples that I could nitpick out of Glaive's dog content, but in the interest of time, I'll just settle for one, because this one is one of the more hilarious copes I've seen out of a rat. Glaive Kyo paid God knows how much money for a C6 Nefer in Genshin Impact.
Wait, he paid money in Genshin? I thought he doesn't like Genshin. I'm so surprised. YouTube.com Glaive Kyo. So he went and C6 this one is quite new, right? It's quite a new character, I think. Caught in 4K. So he's secretly a Hoyo lover. He's actually C6 is quite expensive, man. It's like $2,000, right? Hates Genshin but wails in Genshin. That doesn't make sense. So is it his is this really his account? But then there's the YouTube there, right?
A rat who dedicates his content to nothing but two things, either talking trash on Hoyo or glazing Wuwa, has paid about $1,000, likely more, for a max constellation Nefer in a game he evidently always criticizes. And when I dug
exposed, oh my goodness. So does he like Genshin though? Because if you make so much videos hating on Genshin, but then you C6 a Genshin character, that's kind of hypocritical, right? Do you like the game or do you hate the game? Because you can't do both, right? You can't just, I'm going to spend 1,000, this is like C6, right? We're not talking about one copy, I one tap, oh I got lucky, I one tap it. So go out of your way to C6 a character. Do you like the game or do you hate the game? Maybe he likes the game secretly, but he actually makes the hate videos for the views, right? For the views, alright? Maybe he do it for the views, okay? He's using negativity to make the game more known. I'm not sure if that, why can't he do positive though, right? But I mean like, hey, that's how it is, right? He's being a little bit of a tsundere. Maybe.
Deeper, I found out that another guy...
Like, that one more thing is you never know what other characters he has, right? Because if somebody... I never know a whale, they only C6 one character. Like, that Nefer is quite recent. Usually whales, they have multiple C6. I never see a whale, oh, I'm only going to C6 this particular one character. Usually they have multiple, right? So it might even be more, right? You never really know. But, you know, I'm not going to dig that, right? So what is this? A clown contest called Brand the worst CC ever. Okay? While he himself doesn't understand how Genshin Impact's combat system is. Brand Online, is it?
CC, Brand Online, had pulled for C6 Malwika last year, but caught some flack for doing so.
Okay.
One of the people who criticized him for doing that was Glaive, who, like I just mentioned earlier, pulled for C6 Nefer himself in Genshin a year later. So Bran called Glaive a hypocrite, understandably so, prompting this video out of the clown himself in his pathetic attempt to defend his fellow rat. By the way, Glaive would later prove Bran correct with this absolute gem of a tweet.
Me when I actively tell people not to spend money on Genshin Impact while spending on it myself. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Okay.
It's actually Cole, in case you didn't, you know, hear the sarcasm. What a goddamn ego, bruh. And this is coming from a dude who calls himself the god of gacha. Dude drops $1,000 on C6 Nefer in a game he hate watches and trashes on constantly. Tries to justify it as him being some Jesus figure for a community he also hates. And then tries to play victim for making a brain-dead tweet that aggroes half of gacha Twitter, and then later on makes a half-assed apology video.
Glaive privated the apology video. Oh. So basically, he that particular Twitter, this apology video was for his Twitter thing, is it? He pretend to ask a question, and then he said, "Oh, all I did is just ask a question." And then if you just ask the question, why is there an apology video? Apology, then privated the apology video. Wait, why did he privated the apology video? Oh, because of AI, is it? Like there's so much drama. There's so much. I can't even follow all the timeline of the drama. But that's just what it is. Never apologize. I mean, if you want to make fun of Genshin, just make fun of Genshin, right? Why are you apologizing right now, right? It's like yeah, it's a little bit weird, right?
And all of a sudden tries to take a more pro Genshin stance, just to try to take some heat off his ass. Yeah, I'm thinking mental asylum. Maybe he and John Seaman from earlier can share a room together. I don't know.
Damn.
A match made in hell, though, if you ask me. To close this video out, I want to make something very clear here, because all my shit talking in this video will give some people out there the wrong idea, I'm sure. I really like Wuthering Waves, as in the game, obviously. I hold it in very high regard. I keep up with all its content. I pull for every single character, or try to. And I'm very stoked for the 3.x client version coming up after watching its preview stream the other night. It's a gacha game that, despite the rats, and despite its own flaws...
Like a lot of, like most people that like Genshin, I mean like, that likes Wuthering Wave, yeah, they just enjoy the game, right? They're just... Not everybody has to go around attacking other people, you know, playing Genshin or Hoyo, right? That's just... Not everybody is like that. Sure, there's going to be people that do that, sure. But like at the end of the day, that's just what it is, right?
Wherever I have them, I will recommend still to anyone and everyone who's interested in gacha games in general, because I genuinely believe that Wuthering Waves is too good of a gacha game to allow a couple of dumb shit rats to ruin the experience for either for me or for other people. When I talk...
Is it true? Wuthering Wave is too good of a gacha game. Too good, eh? What if Agonized Anfield, once Agonized Anfield comes out, maybe that's going to be the stuff, right? Wuthering Wave glazing. Wuthering Wave is good, but it's not the perfect game, right? Like I get it, right? It's like you know, like it has its issues for sure, right? But definitely, if you are looking for combat, it definitely has one of the better ones, right? It's good, but let's not glaze it. Let's not be a glazer. Woo-wah glazer.
On the rats, I am only talking shit on them. Wuthering Waves has nothing to do with the rats existing other than the fact that the rats like to attach their own self-worth to it like the parasites they are. It's not the game's fault that there are absolute twats pretending to be woo-wah fans yet providing nothing of value to their own community or to gacha games at large. I will say the same thing that I've said before in previous videos. I urge you all to call out the rats, and only the rats. Because gacha games are all good and bad in their own ways. They are
only call out the rats. Why is this guy so mad? Is he mad? Right? Is he mad? Because right now, okay, maybe he's mad at the John guy, right, earlier, because the John guy did try to start drama with him. But other than that, I'm not sure, right? The rat hatred is real. What did the mice do? What did the mouse do, right?
Are all worth playing for your own personal reasons. And as long as you don't feel the need to shove those reasons down other people's throats, you should play whichever gacha fits your interests the most. This should be such a simple concept to understand. And yet there are those who fail to do so anyway. So rather than trash talking the games themselves, it's the rats who deserve the trash talk instead. It's these rats like that John Seaman dipshit, or that retarded femboy Glaive Kyo, who are actively ruining the gacha space for their own gains, just for some extra clicks and views that they call an agenda. I've only cooked 2 of these rats, but this is New York City out here with a sheer number of rats still running around out there. Job's far from done, but this is a nice step in the right direction. Thanks for watching. Like the video if you want to see me cook some more rats, and subscribe for more gacha content, and be on the lookout for both John and Glaive to put out tweets within 12 hours of this video coming out, whining about being victims again. Oh, maybe even a little bonus video from the clown himself too, coming to their rescue. Next video will also be a shorter one, basically my thoughts on people thinking that Enfield will EOS mainly because of this gacha model.
EOS? Enfield will EOS? What? No way. No, everybody likes Enfield, right? It's the most anticipated game for everyone. What do you mean EOS, man? Who even thinks that?
So hopefully I'll be able to get that one out pretty soon, but we'll see, as usual. Check out the stream both here on YouTube and over on Twitch. Check out the Patreon, and
check out the stream, guys.
In the next one.
No, 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 no.
Damn, laughing at the AI. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Gacha God roasting Glaive Kill and the John guy on Twitter. So it's nothing to do with the AI stuff. I think that one happens separately, right? But at the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? If you guys want to give this video a like, all right, that's going to be the video. All right, it's a very good video for sure. He did spend time editing it, so definitely worth the like, right? One of the rats apparently Clanker. So at the end of the day, you know, like I don't know, right? This drama is like there's a lot of sticks, and there's even like call out like small little you know, stab or jab at like Sticks, Mtashed, or even Mr. Pokey in there. Like I feel like literally everyone is getting attacked in this video, right? There's like at the beginning, that was kind of brutal, but at the end of the day, that's just what it is. I do think that right now, like just enjoy the gachas, right? Don't worry too much about the rats. They're always going to be rats. I think the truth is, right, if you get mad at people like this, then you already let them win, right, by default, because that's the whole point. They're just trying to make people angry by doing all of these rage bait posts, right? Like you don't even need to know about, you know, like don't really care about any of this, right? At the end of the day, just enjoy whatever you want. Who cares about other people's opinion, right? It's just what it is. Catching strays non-stop. People have forgotten to enjoy the games they play and just stir drama all the time. Yep, drama is always going to be every day. It's always going to be there, and it's what it is, right? It is going to be the stuff. You're waiting for collab. Just don't care like they don't exist. That could be what you can do, right? One of the better things that you can do. So definitely, for sure. All right. What else am I supposed to look at, right? Okay, we're supposed to check out the Expedition 33 drama. I thought this particular part where he added the red stuff, this one is quite creative, man. This is pretty creative.
Space is a lot of the time. When I talk about the rats, I'm talking about people that got room with them. You or you don't know what I'm talking about whenever I talk about the rats, like I'm trapped in a rubber room with them or something.
Wow.
So sometimes that's unironically
the
how
rats
I
got
feel,
associated with
given
Tecton.
how the gacha space is.
I guess a lot of those, I'm not sure about. Yeah, the John guy was apparently like a Tecton. Like he's a big fan of Tecton or something. I don't know, right? At the end of the day, that's just going to be how it is. I don't care if people like Tecton or not, but you know, I know there's a lot of haters and a lot of fans. This happened live. Do you know why Gacha God calls them rats? Because they are always lying, right? That's pretty much what it is. Look at this room. Look at what room. Okay, so let me pull this up. So we got a few more things to check out, right? So I saw the Chaos Zero Nightmare stuff. Why not Snakes? So Snakes is somebody that maybe like I think Snake is more suitable for somebody that backstabs, right? I do think that it's quite similar, calling somebody rats and snakes to a certain extent. But I think Snakes usually lies generally, right? Do you know? Did I miss the Blue Archive card game? I haven't do it yet, right? Is there a Chaos Zero Nightmare? Rat speaking up trash. Rat speaking up trash, eh? That could be the stuff. That could be the case. Okay, let me pull up the drama. The drama is right here. It's on Twitter. There's a drama for this one. What is this? First limited characters. Okay. Alan Joe will be buffed for the second time. Scylla not yet buffed, but there are still people who can do it 0 cycle. Okay, if that's the case, then that's probably the reason why she won't be buffed, right? That's just going to be the case. Is a CZN drama about it being like Brown Dust too? No. No such thing. So Expedition 33 drama. Oh, there's a Honkai Star Rail drama that I haven't checked. Oh, okay. Let's look into that as well, right? There's so many different ones. There's so many different drama. Okay. Free skin, guys. Why not? Sometimes you just get free skin. You get what I'm saying? But you gotta get the character first, right? Burnett don't get buff yet when he's Mondstadt character. Burnett, eh? Another rat. This one is gonna be one of those rats. Okay, anyways. Expedition 33 drama. Expedition 33 has a big major drama recently. So, this happened 2 days ago. Expedition 33 basically announced something about they use AI. Alright, so for those of you who are not aware, they literally admit. So let's see. So this is going to be the stuff. They recently announced Expedition 33 team freely admitted using AI and just won the most awards ever in Game Awards history. So let's just backtrack a little bit, right? So this is going to be the interview. They did mention it right here about this particular one. So it first come out with the Larian thing, right? The Divinity. Apparently there was one game that was being announced or accused that used a lot of AI right here. But this one is going to be like a separate studio, right? Expedition 33 also did that. So you can see right here in the interview. We use some AI, but not much. Okay, Francois Maurice, producer of Claire Obscure, tells El Pais via video conference. The key is that we were very clear about what we wanted to do and what to invest in. And of course, technology has allowed us to do things that were unthinkable a short time ago, explains Maurice. Unreal Engine 5's tools and assets have been very important in improving the graphics, gameplay, and cinematics. So, the thing is, people are not happy with this, right? I'm sure a lot of people complain, a lot of people bitch about it. There's a lot of people that make, drama posts or whatever about this, right? So, all in all, right now, that's just going to be how it is. Expedition 33 decided, okay, this was how it is. And they got banned from this particular awards called the Indie Game Awards. This is not the Game Awards, alright? Don't be confused. The Game Awards is the big one. That one is the one that we saw together with the, Jeff Keighley. This is not that one. This is a separate one. It's called the Indie Game Awards, alright? So apparently, they already won first place or something. And then they came out and said, hey, we're going to disqualify Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for its use of generative AI, right? So Expedition 33 won Game of the Year, but the award was retracted. Blueprints is now your new Indie Game of the Year winner. That's going to be a little bit unfortunate. So this has caused a lot of drama on the internet, right? Blueprints deserve it. I don't even know what that is actually. I've never heard of that game. I thought like Silksong would be the next one, right? That's indie game. They use it in the early phases of development, like brainstorming ideas. Yeah, but if people don't like it, that's just how it is, right? It looks bad on both sides. Jeff Keighley was not able to give them an award at the Indie Awards. So, the Indie Game Awards have a hard stance on the use of generative AI throughout the nomination process and during the ceremony itself. So the thing is, right? I think this is stupid, right? Here's why I think it's stupid, right? They clearly can't distinguish. They clearly can't tell it. They clearly couldn't tell the Expedition 33 was using AI to begin with, right? They could only tell after in this case, the producer openly admitted saying, oh, we use AI in the interview, right? What is going to stop in the future? More and more companies using AI and not just saying anything, right? They are just not going to say anything. So I feel like at the end of the day, I feel like you got to accept AI, right? At some point. You really have to accept AI at some point, because I do think that I understand the hate for AI. I get it. But it's just going to get better and better to the point that you can't even tell anymore, right? At that point, how do you... It's just like, how do you categorize this, right? How do you do this? Like, a lot of companies are just going to, like, participate in this, hopefully, and maybe they're just going to lie about it. They're just going to say, hey, we didn't use AI, right? So, like, you never really know, right? Companies already doing this for some time. I always have had a feeling that Expedition 33 used AI. I'm not sure, right? Because, like, you gotta be able to tell before, right? They don't use AI as the end-all, be-all. They replace AI for the official ones. If you get... It's like, if you get scam and then people saying you just have to accept getting scam. It's not getting scam, though. Right? I don't think it's getting scam. Because this is using AI, right? And also, like, how do you determine that, though? You're not attacking my point, because how do you check if a game is using AI in the future? Because this is happening right now. How do you check next year? How do you check the year after that? What if a company is just going to say, if this person never came out and say in the interview, they would have won this. They would have won this, right? You can check their code. I don't think people are going to check the code, man. People are upset because they believe. I actually think people are upset because they fall for it. They fall for AI being so good, like, and it's going to get better and better. And you just can't, you're just not going to be able to tell anymore, right? If you sell it as a handcrafted and use AI, then it's a scam. Yeah, but like, you have to, at some point you have to accept AI in games, man. Because like, at some point in time, every single, there's always going to be like a thin line for everyone. How do you count a game AI? How do you count if a game is AI or not? Like, what is the criteria here, right? If a game uses AI voices, does that count as an AI game? Or it's just like, in this case, just generative AI, or it's just one map using AI? Like, what is the criteria, right? Because like, you're not going to be able to distinguish it any further, because if a game is not 100% using AI, I don't think it's that bad. Unless it's 100% using AI. Everything is using AI. The voice is AI, the characters are AI, the map is AI, the combat is AI, the monster design is AI. Sure, I can get that, right? But if it's just some part of it is using AI, is it really that big of a deal, right? Because if it's just if the main characters are still drawn by a real person, right? If the voice are still being casted by a real voice actor, right? And if it's just the background that's AI, I personally don't think that's a big deal. Right, if they want to generate some AI trees, or they want to generate some AI sand, what's wrong with that, right? That's just going to be the stuff, right? Fortnite using AI for generating maps, people are still playing it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And I'm sure that more and more games are going to be using AI generally, right? Do you watch YouTube channels with AI narrative instead of real human talking? What's wrong with that? I don't watch those. Yeah, I don't watch those. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that, I think. Like, a lot of people like those content. I don't get it. Why are you spinning this to me, though? Like, it's not about me, right? We're talking about this. Like, you need to stop taking everything personally, man. This is not personal, right? This is just my opinion. Sure, you can disagree with what I say, right? But if you're going to attack what I say by pointing this towards me, I don't even watch people that use AI. I don't know why you are talking about me, right? It's not... Like, it's so weird, man. Like, it's so weird. You said it's okay? It's rage bait then? It's okay though. It's not rage bait. It's not rage bait when you're literally on YouTube right now. Are you okay? Okay, let me pull you up. Are you okay with AI or not? What are your stance with AI? I want you to be honest. Do you like AI or do you hate AI? AI will replace Indian scammers? I think it will, right? Not okay. What does that mean? What does it mean by not okay? He's a kid? I know, right? So can you answer my question? Sinopac Amp. Do you like AI? Yes or no? Yes or no? Simple question, right? It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. Do you like or not? Do you like AI or not? See, they get really scared for whatever reason, right? It's just a simple question. It's just a simple question. Like, don't have to get mad. I mean, don't have to get scared, right? He ran away. Why would he run away? Right? It doesn't make sense. Time to defend your point. Yeah. Like, come on, right? It's just he panicked. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just asking you a question. Simple question. Suddenly disappear. Why would you run away though? Hello? Yo, I don't get it. You're gone? Not okay. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no kind of question. He's asking AI how to respond. So he's gone. He's gone forever. I scared him. By asking a question? I'm asking him if he likes AI or not. Right? AI is hated for most people. By most people. But I'm asking about you. I'm not talking about most people here. I scared the rat. Questions are violence. I scared him. Okay, so he's just gone. He's not gonna answer the question. Okay. So do you guys know why he's not gonna answer the question? Do you guys know why? Do you guys know why he's not gonna answer the question? Anyone wants to guess? Because he's going to lose no matter what, right? Not that I'm going to ban him. He's going to lose because he's talking to me on YouTube. There's a lot of you guys you're watching me on YouTube. You're watching me on Twitch. And you can't say that you don't like AI when you're literally supporting these companies that use AI. If you use Twitter, there's Grok. If you use YouTube, literally YouTube has so much AI, right? Look at their OpenAI stuff. Look at their Google Gemini stuff, right? If you use Twitch, they are using some sort of AI on their own. You can't just say that you hate AI and then you consume this product. You're literally watching my stream right now. You're literally using these platforms right now. So you are being hypocritical when you say you don't like AI, but you're literally supporting all of these websites that use AI. Literally, right? That's just what it is. At the end of the day, AI is improving and it's everywhere. You can't avoid it. And that's my point though. That's my point. You can choose to hate it all you want, but you have to accept it at some point, right? It's like smartphones, right? You can hate smartphones all you want. You hate smartphones? This is a good Kafka casing, by the way, right? But really, you're going to pretend to not use a smartphone, really? You're going to, oh, I'm not going to buy a smartphone. I hate smartphones so much. This is technology, right? At the end of the day, it's a tool, right? People are always going to use it. You can't hate something that everybody is going to use, man. Every company is going to invest in this. Like, there's just no winning in this, right? There's literally no. The only way for you to not use AI or not connect to AI at all is if you go to a jungle, you live there alone like Tarzan and assimilate with the monkeys. Sure. If you want to do that, hey, you know, go and fish in a... Whenever you live in the city, I bet you, right, in the future, in like 10 years from now, there will be cars that use AI. There'll be some sort, you go to fast food, you're gonna order using some AI. There'll be people that talk to you. There's no fighting against this. Literally, there's no fighting. It's all moving forward. You're not winning this. So that's just what it is, right? This isn't binary. We can hate just specific use of AI and accept others, just like we can use YouTube but not watch the doomers. But it is though. You can't say that you hate something but you're still using it. It doesn't make sense. It's not all binary. It is. Like, I can't say that, oh, I think committing murder is bad, but I'm a serial killer. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Like, it's clearly one-to-one. Like, if you are clearly doing something all the time, there's benefits of it. There's benefits of it. And you are clearly acknowledging the benefits of it. So it's just that simple. You absolutely can, especially when the platform you enjoyed started using it without your input. Then wouldn't you have left and stopped using it then? Like, it just doesn't make sense, right? You would have stopped using it. Why would you still be using something that the platform is forcing you to use against your will, right? like, let's be honest, do you really need to use those things? Because at the end of the day, here's the thing, right? Let's say Netflix use AI. You could stop watching Netflix, right? You could stop watching Netflix for sure. Like, let's say Twitch start using AI. They already did, right? By the way, Amazon is owned by Twitch is owned by Amazon, right? They already did start using AI. You can also stop watching Twitch. But if every company is going to use it, you're not going to stop it, man. Because like every single product is going to use AI. At that point, there's no such thing of a product that, unless there's a new company that's like completely funded that don't use AI at all, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Imagine the government using AI. He has to leave the country. I mean, at the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? I don't understand why people take this personally, right? I mean, I get it, but it's like a very weird thing. Hoyo has been doing beta of AI cosplayers. It's like you hate Genshin meanwhile spending $3,000 on it. Damn. AI is not a monolithic block. There's different kinds of AI and different users, and you can hate some and not the others. Okay, I'm gonna pull you up, right? Let's talk then. Alright, you're not gonna get banned. You're not gonna get banned. Don't run away. Alright, please type. I want to ask you an honest question. Why can't your account be fetched? You have Hoyo AI pianist. AI is not a monolithic block. There's different kinds of AI and different users, and you can hate some and not others. So, which AI is allowed and which is not? Can you tell me then? It's a wholesome debate, right? Yeah, wholesome debate. Can you tell me what kind of AI is okay and what kind of AI is not? Like genuine question, right? Because you are saying, oh, it's not a monolithic block. There are different kinds of AI and different users. You can hate some and not others. Okay. That is an individual decision depending on your views and values. So you agree with me then? That it's not all bad. Wait, I'm a bit confused. Do you agree with me that it's not all bad? Like with everything. You hate AI, but you are using YouTube. You can voice my discontent using ad blocker and never give them money. That's not how it works. I know you think that's how it works, but that's not how it works. Whenever you use a product that's free, you are the product, right? That's just how it is. But by you typing in my chat, right, you are participating in a YouTube algorithm. They are using you to study and stuff, right? You are already being used generally as an algorithm, right? And then the AI will basically harness things of products that you consume and recommend you based on those things, right? That's how it works. Most people hate AI art, but not AI optimization. Not all bad, but some of it is bad. I'm literally trying to ask you that question, right? Like, you say AI is not a monolithic block. There's different kinds of AI, different use, and you can hate some and not others. And then I ask you, which one is bad, which one is not bad? And then you say, oh, that depends on you as an individual. Right? That's what you literally say. And then now you're saying again, not all bad, but some is bad. So let me ask you again, which one is bad and which one is not? So you're going back to this first point. I asked you which one is bad, which one is not. You came back to this point. You say it's based on the values and decision. So it's like, so at the end of the day, everyone is going to draw a different line. Everybody is going to draw a different line. It's going to be different for everyone. If you can goon is bad, so you should just allow it then. Because everybody is going to have a different line. How do you know what it is? And if something has no law, you have to use it, man. Because if you don't use it, you're going to be you're going to get left behind. You should blame the user, not the AI. Should blame the user, not the AI. I think you should, right? But then there's no blaming because it's not wrong. It's not wrong to use AI. At least not against the law, right? Ruffles on Amazon annoys the hell out of you. What if your VPN company use AI? Collab with AI companies? I mean, that's the thing, right? It's always going to be that. It matters how you use the AI. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to tell a company how they should use the AI. You get what I'm saying? A company's job to make the game, they're just going to make the game whatever is in their most convenient, right? If it's not illegal, why would you blame users? That's the thing. This thing doesn't make sense. This thing doesn't make sense, right? Like, I don't even know how this thing works, because right now the rewards has been revoked for Expedition 33. Their rewards have been literally revoked, right? They have been taken out. So why did they win to begin with? That's my point, right? Why did Expedition 33 win to begin with, right? Because right now, this seems to be the sentiment right now, right? They are winning the game because people can't tell what is AI and what's not. People can't differentiate it. Because people like it, then that's fine. Then they should allow every company to do it, right? That's literally my point. All Expedition 33 awards are reward. This particular one, the new Indie Game of the Year winner. This is going to be the one. People say they hate it, but in truth, they love it. See the chatbots, many people love that. AI generate music too. I'm sure there are some people that hates it, right? But you can't hate something and still use it and consume it and be a part of it. It doesn't make sense. Because like, I just don't think it does. I don't think Game Awards mean much. It clearly means a lot because a lot of people actually went and buy the game after Expedition 33 won. It gives more eyes to your game than ever before. It's actually like, you know, I'm sure they have the data, right? I'm sure they have the data for the revenue. Do they get like a big revenue jump? Especially for a game like Expedition 33, they literally sweep most of the categories. That's just going to be the case, right? That's just going to be the stuff. Scammers use phone calls to scam people. Should we call it legitimate or just accept it just because we can't argue with needing phones? Of course, it's bad use. So you're comparing people that use AI to scammers. Is that what you're doing? So you're saying these people are scammers. The Expedition 33 developers are scammers. I don't get it. What? So how did they scam you though? If AI is that good and you can't tell the difference, then how is it their fault? Scammers are worse than AI? Yeah, I don't actually get this, right? So you're comparing these game developers that use AI to scammers. You're calling these people, basically you buy their game and they scam you. You try to search for the new JRPG and Expedition 33 is #1 on Steam. The quality is good. That's the thing. I think if the quality is good, nobody is gonna care, right? Try to tell us first if the game use AI or not. The thing is, if every game use AI, does it matter though? That's my point. That's my whole point, right? Every game moving forward is going to just use AI. You should just assume that every game is going to use AI. Like moving forward, right? In 2026, 2027, you just have to assume that. Like I doubt you can really find a game that's like not using AI at all because it's just going to be very expensive to develop. It's always going to make you lose more money. And why would people not want to save money when they make their games, right? To be like much more cost efficient. That's just how it is. Saves money, I mean that's what it is, right? That's why they are using it. If the game is good, it will not matter. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. People who hate AI will boycott gaming then? Then it is what it is, right? Yeah, it is what it is. They do not use AI in the art or writing. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't really use everything. They don't use... It's not 100% AI. So if it's 10% AI or 40% AI or 50% AI, how do you gauge that, right? Some people are okay with certain things. Some people are not okay with certain things. How do you gauge that? You can't gauge that. At the end of the day, you have to accept it, right? You just can't stop it, right? The only person that can stop AI is the government. And if they allow it, that's just how it is. People are delusional about this topic. I think people are afraid. People are very, very afraid that their job is you know, their job is on the stakes, right? Or maybe like their studies or whatever, right? People, especially like people who are college kids, maybe they take art or something, right? Like literally, there's a career that's like you're just speedrunning EOS for your career. I get it, right? They are super afraid, so all they can do is go to the internet and bitch about it. But you're not stopping it by bitching about it. It's still gonna happen. That's the thing, though, right? You can be mad about something. It's not gonna change the fact of it happening. That's my whole point. I'm not even trying to argue with people about AI being good. I'm not here to tell you what is good and what's bad. I'm here to tell you what's going to happen, whether you like it or not. If you think the RAM price going more expensive and the graphics card going more expensive is just there for coincidence, or because just happen to you know, companies want to invest a little bit more in AI. Like if you think that's not going to change any of the landscape moving forward, you are delusional, man. You gotta live in reality, right? At some point in time, you just gotta live in reality. Does it make sense? It's not about it being okay or not okay. If you are old, you will die. Does it make sense? You might not want to, but that's just what's going to happen. Alright? So it's about what is going to happen. It's not about, what if we live in this world where there's no such thing. Alright? This is not Disney. Like I said, right? If you come to my stream, I'm just gonna tell you this is what it is. Right? Like, I'm not going to like try to lie to people and be like, oh, this is like a Disney movie, right? Like everybody is gonna live happily ever after. AI don't exist, right? I have so much patience with these people. Again, this is like very, very young people who are just scared, right? These people they are arguing about AI. These are very, very young people. They know they are. They might not want to admit their age, but this is a very young people, right? They have never gotten fired before by their jobs. They are very, very scared, and I get it. Right? As somebody that's gotten fired by in my jobs like 3 or 4 times in my lifetime, I know how like difficult it is. But you gotta face reality, man. This is just how it is. This is just how it is. AI is like gravity. If you don't believe in it, it doesn't exist. Wow. That's true. I guess that's the best way to go about it, right? One day there will be an AI butcher. AI could very well become such a threat that governments could get involved more. Not sure if it will happen. Yeah, the only person that can do anything is the government. That's the thing, right? Some of these people don't have a job yet. There's pros and cons for sure, right? People are always trying to connect AI with jobs, but that's just what it is, right? That's just what's happening right now because people are generally very afraid. Why is AI Surin being hated on so much? A lot of people scared of things that they don't know because they are just... It's just humans, right? It's like, it's literally humans. That's why religion exists, right? Whenever there's something that you cannot explain, people are going to point it to God, right? And that's just... It's always been like that for the longest time ever. And I think AI is very unpredictable. Because it's very unpredictable, you know, that's just going to be what happens. You know, but at the end of the day, the Expedition 33 stuff, I think is very, very unfortunate. And that's just what it is. But I feel like if you are going to give an award to a company, right, that means they can't tell. They literally can't tell that they use AI. So what's going to stop what's going to happen in the future? That's my point, right? Literally, that's my point. Majority of people are dumb, not judging or being disrespectful. I don't think it's this. I actually don't think it's this. Most people aren't dumb. Most people are emotional. They are not logical, they are emotional. They don't think, they react based on emotions. They hear certain things, they do it that way. A lot of people are like that. Most humans, I think, are emotional creatures. All right, especially girls, right? If you guys have talked to any girls before, but that's just what it is. So you cannot try to reason to somebody who is emotional, right? And try to get them to understand you. You can never do that. You're always going to fail. You're wasting your time. I get that. Experience, right? But that's just how it is. If you can't control your emotions, you make dumb decisions. That's what it is. But people learn from experience, right? I think that's part of life. You think the AI photo win the photography award? Later the person revealed it was actually AI. It's always going to be like that, right? You want to do like some sort of like a competition and stuff. People are always going to take advantage of it that way, right? It's always going to happen, unfortunately. And you know, you can still tell now, but it's not about right now. It's about 2 or 3 years down the road. Can you still tell? Can you still tell what is AI and what's not? You don't reason with emotional people, you play games. Unfortunately, you have to because you live with them and we live in a society, right? That's just how it is, right? The thing is... More drama with Twitch. What happened just now? Wait, do you not know that I got banned again? Yeah, maybe you're not aware. I got banned again recently. That's just what happened. You still remember in 80s people think flying cars in 2010s? Flying cars. Okay? Most people that are here today like gacha games and they really think these companies don't use AI. We just can't tell. I'm sure they use AI to a certain extent, right? Soon we are going to have plastic woman. We are definitely going to have plastic woman, right? Okay, what is this? This is going to be... Damn, even the panties! Oh, even the lolly panties was there. Okay, that's too much though. That is too much. Okay, you can't be... Okay, what is this? A young Chinese man has a disgusting room. What? Is this a real house or AI? See, I can't even tell. This could be AI. Hotel gives leaves room in stomach churning state. The grim discovery was made after a man checked out a 2-year-long stay at hotel in China. Wait, this is a hotel in China. Somebody is living inside the hotel for 2 years? You can stay in the hotel for that long? Oh, wait, why are there so many toilet paper? Oh, you order fast food, they give you the tissue extra, is it? He's believed to be an online gaming addict and left behind a 3-foot deep mountain of toilet paper. That's a lot of toilet paper though. A table and 2 gaming chairs are completely buried beneath the stomach churning waste. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is insane, right? A young Chinese man addicted to video games lived in a hotel room for 2 years and never left, ordering the food through delivery apps. You can do that in the hotel? I guess you can. After 2 years, he decided to move to another place. And when cleaning workers entered, they discovered mountains of waste piled up to a full meter high, covering the desk and chairs he used to sit on. Oh my god. That's what it is, right? The hotel has horrible room cleaning service. This is insane. Alright? They found Asmongold's lair. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to connect to his table as well. You don't get paid enough to deal with this. Sometimes you have to, man. Sometimes that's what you have to. That's life. How rich of him to pay 2 years of hotel? Must be pretty rich. Or maybe you get better rates or better discounts when that happens, right? That's going to be the stuff. The stuff of this. Okay. Alright guys, it's time. It's time to do the most offensive thing ever. Alright? Very offensive. So we have to do this because this is going to be what it is, right? So there's no kids right now, right? All the kids have left. So we're just gonna look at this particular one. Okay. The L word awards. I get it, right? I get it. So when it comes to the L word, it can be a little bit too much. It can be a little bit too much. I understand. Okay. So we'll see what it is, right? We'll see what it is. There's this Lolly Awards 2025, okay, hosted by Irina Kumai. Somebody shared this with me. I was like, what the heck is this all about, right? And I was like, okay, let's do this on stream. Maybe it's funny. Maybe it's cringy. We'll find out soon. Okay, we'll see what this is about. Apparently, this is going to be an awards for this particular year, Lolly Awards 2025. The awards will take place on next week. Okay, there'll be 13 categories and 4 nominees. So let's do this. We're going to try to vote for the Lolly Awards of 2025 and see who is going to win. But first, I need to check out the document to see if it's safe for me to show, because I don't want this to be something that's too much. Okay, let me scroll through. Okay, I see something. Okay, nice. Okay. As long as there's no like 18 plus stuff, okay, it looks safe enough. It looks safe enough. Okay. Okay, if you guys want to participate, I will link it to you guys as well. Right? So this is going to be the one you guys can participate in chat. Alright, that's going to be the stuff. But at the end of the day, this is not something that you should do if you're a lolly hater, right? You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what it is. Okay. Lolly Awards 2025. Thank you for your interest in the Lolly Awards 2025. This is the final stage of nominations, the community voting. Okay? So here are the rules. You need to be 18 years old to participate. Despite the nature of this event, 18 plus content will not be displayed. Okay, don't worry about it. There's no 18 plus stuff. Which is fair. Alright, which is fair, right? What else? Some of the nominees have 18 plus content, but the event itself is strictly safe for work. To reduce the chance of votes, you are required to log in. You can only vote once. The questions in this form are not marked as required. The answer order is shuffled, so read well before voting. Alright. Let's go with the first category. Okay, the first category. The hottest upcoming lolly. Damn! Hottest! Oh my goodness, hottest? Really? Okay, this is too much. Even for me, this is too much. Okay, let's see. What is this? Chinatsu from Zenless Zone Zero. Do from Mao no Musume wa Yashagishiru. Kaya-chan isn't scary. And last but not least, Nanoyama Fu for Magical Sisters Lulu to Lily. I have no idea who these three are. I will vote for Chinatsu from Zenless Zone Zero. Hottest as in most hype. Hottest as in the hot character, right? Is Chinatsu out already? Haven't. I'm gonna go with Chinatsu. Alright, I don't. These three are literally toddlers. This is like toddler. She's like 3 months old. These three are Chinatsu is the closest to the less lolly. Okay, she's hottest, man. Okay, I'm going to go with Chinatsu from Zenless Zone Zero. Alright? That's my choice. Alright? If you guys feel free to pick the other choices. Hottest Emoto. Okay. So we got Ilya von Einsburn from Fate Carrier Lina Prisma Ilya. I know of the anime, okay? Izumi Sagiri Aero Manga Sensei. I know of that anime as well. Okay, that's the recent controversial with the Sea Dog clip. With that Aero Manga Sensei is from that particular figure. Shiro from No Game No Life, and Zenya Hime independent VTuber. I'm not aware of this particular VTuber, but as you can see, there's no game characters here. It's either anime or VTuber. Let me think. Which one is this going to? Hottest Emoto. I'm gonna go with the Aero Manga Sensei. I think probably, I don't know if she's actually the hottest, but in this particular outfit, in this particular picture, maybe she's the best choice, right? Shiro 100%. I've no idea, right? As a lolly hater, this is very offensive. Very offensive, is it? Okay, I'm gonna go with Iromanga Sensei, Izumi. Alright, feel free to go with anyone else if you guys want to vote for a different. Hottest Blue Archive lolly. Ugh, man. Okay. First up, we got Sorasaki Hina. Next up, we got Tanga Ibuki. We got Ryuje Kisaki. And we got Yurizono Seiya. Very tough choice. Very tough choice. So we got all of these choices right here. So which one is going to be the best one? So, this is going to be a very, very difficult one. Seiya. So here's the thing. If you ask me who is the cutest, I'm gonna pick Ibuki. But we're not talking about the cutest. We're talking about the hottest. Now that's a bit of a different category, right? We're not talking about cute. We're talking about hot. Ibuki, I think it's too much. It's too much, right? Kisaki is the hottest. Kisaki is the hottest, eh? I'm gonna go with either Kisaki or Hina, but it's tough, right? It's tough. Kisaki is the oldest. Is she the oldest? I don't even know, right? But these are all the lollies. Hottest starts with H. Okay, I'm gonna lean towards Kisaki, right? Hopefully, this one is tough. This one is really tough, actually. I think everyone is gonna have a different one. I don't even know like what's the best choice, right? I feel like everything is gonna be equal. Hottest gacha lolly. Oh my goodness. Diona from Genshin Impact. Klee from Genshin Impact. Nahida from Genshin Impact. 3 Genshin Impact. I don't think it's fair. 3B, the lolly from Honkai Star Rail. Let me think. This is tough. Okay, where's Encore from Wuthering Waves? Yeah, it would be nice to be some Wuthering Waves, right? Which one is older? 3B is the oldest. 3B is actually like thousands of years old, right? Nahida is also thousands of years old. Klee is actually a baby, so don't vote for her if you want to, I mean, you can, right? You can do whatever you want. This is kind of hard to pick. Diona is also like, Diona is a cat girl. I'm going to pick 3B because 3B has 3 of them. I think 3B consists of... No, the other one is Trion or Trini or something, right? 3B is the main one. I was about to pick that one because there's 3. 3B is a former woman. She is a former woman, right? That's cheating. That's cheating, eh? Okay, like, let's be honest, right? The best one is probably Nahida. Nahida is the best design. I think Nahida is the best design, right? The rest is, they are okay. I think they are quite close though, right? I feel like for me, if I had to pick one, it's probably Nahida. It's either Nahida or 3B. I think 3B looks better in the other picture. This one that they choose might not be the best one, right? Hottest Oppai lolly. We're talking about big-chested lolly. Okay, first up, Uzaki Hana. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. Next up, Ilulu from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And then we got Isami Kaede from Blue Archive. And of course, Usa Mimi from Kodomo no Jikan. I think everybody is gonna vote for Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid because she's the hugest out of all 4 of these, right? She's literally the hugest. I'm kind of leaning towards Kaede myself because I'm a Blue Archive player. But this one is huge though. Right? If you're talking about the hottest Oppai right here, right? What are these monsters? Sometimes there's just Oppai lolly, right? That's just how it is. Massive Alred. Oppai plus lolly go to jail. It is going to be a bit too much. It's a little bit too much, right? I'm gonna lean towards hopefully Isami Kaede for now. Let's vote for Blue Archive, right? As a Blue Archive player, we gotta support Kaede. Who made this post? Apparently, it was they did a separate poll, right? A separate vote. Hottest Mesugaki lolly. Okay, so we got Asagi Mutsuki from Blue Archive, Batch from Azulane, Kokono Rin from Kodomo no Jikan, and Tachibana Nozomi from Blue Archive. Mutsuki, 100% for me. For me, I'm gonna pick Mutsuki. I'm a big Mutsuki fan. I would have picked Hikari, but I guess we are talking about Mesugaki here, right? We're talking about specifically Mesugaki. So this is an easy one for me. Mutsuki for sure, right? Hottest brown lolly. Oh my... Brown? Oh my goodness. Okay, Kuro from Fate Kaliat, Liner Prisma Ilya, Yansan from Genshin Impact, Jahi the Great Jahi will not be defeated, and Kamotan, which is an independent VTuber. Who is the hottest brown lolly, guys? Racist? Yo, what do you mean racist? Yo, it's not racist at all, right? Kuro? Is Kuro the best one, guys? Is Kuro the best one? This one looks like a guy. No, I can't even tell that's a lolly, right? It could be a Shota too, right? This one I can tell. This one I can tell. The other three I can tell for sure, right? I feel like Jahi has a good design, man. I don't even know this anime, actually. I don't even know what anime this is. You thought Yansen is a dude? That's what I thought as well, right? I'm leaning a little bit towards Jahi. Jahi, brown. We're voting for brown. She's the most brown here, right? Look at the skin tone, right? I think she's the most brown. If you look at the skin tone, right, you put them side by side, I'm just gonna vote for her because that's going to be what it is, right? Hottest Pokemon lolly. Bonnie from Pokemon XY, Lana from Pokemon Sun and Moon, Lily Pokemon Sun and Moon, and last but not least, Poker Kid Eevee from Pokemon Masters EX. I don't like any of these actually. I don't like any of this. Which one do you guys like? Lily? Damn. Lana? Lana looks so plain for me, right? Just roll the dice. Let's just go with Eevee, right? She's a cosplayer, she's an Eevee. Lana is this actually a lolly though? I don't know, I feel like I guess Poker Kid. I don't know about this particular one, I don't even know. Hottest lolly baba. Senko-san, the helpful fox Senko-san, Shibi Cotton Bum from VTuber from Valier, Shinobu from Monogatari, Tenma Maeme VTuber from Face Connect. I think this one is probably the best one, Shinobu from Monogatari, although why is it a figure picture, right? Did they choose this particular one in specific, right? Yeah, I feel like Shinobu is the best one. Senko-san, I don't even know the anime actually. At least I know Monogatari, right? I know Monogatari, but the others I'm not too familiar with. Flattest Chess Award. Okay. This is important, guys. Imi Bisao, VTuber from Valier. Miwa Peito, independent VTuber. Luis Valier from Zero no Tsukishima. Irina Kumai, which is independent VTuber. This is tough. All of them are VTubers though, right? I'm not familiar with VTubers right here. But Luis is there. And you guys know how it is, right? Luis is the only one that I know. You don't know the rest? I know Luis, but I don't know the rest. Okay, so we're gonna go for Luis then, from Zero no Tsukaima. Hottest VTuber lolly, okay. Fallen Shadow, independent, okay. So we got Niwu Nekoberry, which is independent VTuber, Imi Bisao from Valier, and last but not least, Sameko Saba, which is the former Gogura, which is now an independent VTuber. I think everybody knows Saba, right? Although this picture is like, I'm sure they can find a better picture, alright? But that's what I'm gonna go with Saba for this one, right? Fallen Shadow? I think I know Fallen Shadow, yeah. But I'm gonna pick Saba for this particular one, and the last but not least, Lolly Artist of the Year. Sidus Arts 2, Imi Biso, Wholesome Orangey, Peso Post 99. Okay, who is the Lolly Artist of the Year? Sidus? I think I know who that is. I think I follow him on Twitter. Yeah, Sidus is probably going to be the one. If you have to pick one, right? The only one you know is Sidus. This one is a bit too much, but okay. Okay, that's going to be the one then. Sidus Arts. Okay, Lolly of the Year. Okay guys, Lolly of the Year. So we got Becky Black Bell from Spy X Family. I saw the clip of this girl. She's so funny. She likes the... What's the guy's name again? Basically Anya's dad, right? Nahida from Genshin Impact. Sameko Saba from independent VTuber. And Tribi from Honkai Star Rail. Lolly of the Year, let me think. Damn, this is tough, man. This is tough. Becky is kind of funny though, right? She's really funny. I feel like Becky is... I might go for Becky. just because she is so funny. Becky Black Bell, Spy X Family. So, that's my vote. That's what it is. Alright. So I think, is there anything that I want to change, right? Otters, Lolly, Baba. But yeah, that's going to be what it is. I'm going to submit this and we'll see who actually won. Right? Because at the end of the day, we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins, right? The first one is crazy. That's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. So again, that's the link. If you guys want to do it for yourself, we'll see who actually wins this particular one. Alright? This is the Lolly Awards. Okay? Very offensive. Very offensive indeed. Big shout out to Irina Kumai for doing that, right? So again, my rewards has been response has been recorded. GG. Very interesting. But I doubt any of the ones. The selections are meh. Apparently they did a poll before that, right? They already did a poll. FBI will present the awards, probably, right? What do they mean by the hottest? Do you really need me to explain it to you? Really? What do you mean by when you say like a girl is hot? The hottest girl. What does it mean, right? I don't know, man. You really need me to explain it to you, eh? You know it's already too much. you know it's too much, right? And nobody should explain that kind of things. Hottest means hottest? Yeah, like, are you pretending? No way, right? No way we are pretending. But yeah, that's just the stuff, right? Hottest is like warm. Warm is like hot. Epstein will come back for this event. I wasn't supposed to be nominee for the flattest chest. Everybody pick Irina Kumai. Hard choices we got here. Is there Shota or what? Huh. Hottest is when they get fewer. The most offensive? It is. I can see how this is offensive. But for me, it's like, it's funny and it's for fun. But I can see how people can find this offensive, eh? Sure. Right, people can take whatever. Is there any Wookiee on the comments? Surprisingly, there's no Wookiee, right? No Hoshino hurts my soul. Surprisingly, there's no Wookiees at all. Not a single Wookiee. Wow. All the awards. Did I miss any? No, all of it was like 12 awards. Quote retweet. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot, right? "13 categories. Yep. I love democracy. No Azulin dedicated section. Yeah, Azulin probably deserves it too, right? W edit. If a Wookiee leaves a comment in their post history self-exposing, I'm sure there's people that's going to be upset, right? Who nominated me for the flat chest? Oh shoot, I cannot show some of this. What the actual F? Hater and lover of VTubers. Proud gay. Hina is cheating. She's the only one wearing swimsuit. We'll be drawing one lucky winner for Pedo of the Year from the comments. Damn. Why did the gay guy found this lolly comment stuff? I have no idea, right? People are getting angry. Why are people angry though, right? Can they take it down if they try to stream this? I think it's fine. It's not 18 plus, right? A worthy award to cast my votes on. Am I eligible for this? Damn. 18 plus? Yeah, I should be, right? Where was Hikari? Hikari is not going to be there, right? I'm offended because only one of the Shippogakis made it to the awards. Yeah, they have a prior poll to that. Four coughing babies. Vote for Sava. Okay, let's see. Not SX Shizo. So we definitely got some haters, right? But that's what it is. That's just sometimes people are just going to you know. There's actually awards for this. It's just for fun, right? I think people can do all of this. These things are like just funny, right? Saba is Lolly of the Year. Almost all the categories are the hottest. That's right. That's right. But yeah, this is not like actually official, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. You never knew it existed until today. Actually, surprisingly, quite a lot of people know about this, eh? Almost 500,000 views, right? More than 500,000 views. A lot of people saw this. There's a clown guy in that post. But yeah, that's the stuff, right? Is it a clown guy? I have no idea. Somebody wants me to look into this. What is this? What video is this? Let me see. There's a Fortnite and Bleach, is it? Fortnite and Bleach happening right now. You voted yesterday? Wow. Yeah, somebody wants me to watch this. What is this? The 7 levels of fan service in gacha games. Can I watch that, or is it too much? What they did to your girl Orihime? Well, Orihime is not too famous, right? It's too much? Is this video actually too much? Too much. Uh-oh. It might actually be too much, guys. So that's going to be how it is.
I feel like we as a society have downplayed the word.
No, I think it's fine. It's on YouTube, right? Okay, I saw one scene. No, I think it's fine because you know, that's the stuff. Or else they would have gotten removed already, right? They would have gotten removed. This was posted 4 days ago. I only clicked because Ryoshu was on the cover. Okay. Okay, let's see then. Well, who is Ryoshu? Okay, let's check this out, right? I don't know who this person is. The 7 levels of Goon or fan service in gacha games. Not sure what to expect here. But let's check this out.
I feel like we as a society have downplayed the word Gooner. Nowadays, a character showing a bit of cleavage or a single frame showing panty shot is considered Gooner.
True, everything is Gooner nowadays, guys. Not panty shot is fine, alright? It's not Gooner, okay? Not everything is Gooner.
Phenomena is also very prevalent in the gacha space, which leads to comments like this.
I don't want to hear any more allegations from the ZZZ gamers talking about how Genshin is Gooner bait. Genshin is Gooner bait. Genshin is Gooner bait.
Genshin is Gooner? No way, right? Like, Genshin is not even remotely close. No way you include Genshin right there, right?
Am I being weirdly defensive about a subject that can classify me as a degenerate? Yes, because I need something to be proud of once in my life. So, to settle this once and for all, I, a scholar, a PhD holder, a professional, an elitist on gooning, present to you the 7 levels of fan service in gacha.
Okay, let's see, what's this? So number 1, I think that's from Limbus Company. Number 2, I think I know that's Malvika from Genshin Impact. Number 3 is Phoebe from Wuthering Waves, and then we got Caesar from Zenless Zone Zero. Number 4, and then there's going to be what's the name again? Nozomi from Blue Archive, right? I can't recognize who number 5 is. It looks like is that Bunny 8 from NIKKE? Number 6, I literally had no idea. I have no idea who number 7 is either. I think number 6 could be Azulane, right? So that's going to be the stuff.
Games. Level 1 are games with little to no fan service. Instead of relying on sexy character design with giant hunkalabanga or with correction attitude, these games focus on peak storytelling, amazing world building to its absolute max.
Let me guess, Limbus Company, Arknights, I think Genshin maybe falls under this category. Maybe it's like almost borderline under this category, right? But I think those are going to be the few that I can think of.
Most famous game in this level is Limbus Company.
Limbus Company,
I don't think I have to tell you how peak Limbus
right?
is. Go on to any discussion place and 99% will tell you the exact same opinion. Though 1% has been executed. Other games in this level that I can think of are Sword of Convaleria, Reverse 1999, and Infinite Nikki. These games show that you don't need to rely on making the characters wear as little fabric as possible to make them appealing. The same effect can be achieved with fully clothed and fashionable designs. Now, this isn't to say that these games have absolutely zero fan service. I mean, Ishmael tits are right there. But let's say we use a restaurant metaphor. The fan service is the seasoning and spices you barely notice when tasting the food. But if you think your food is still too bland, just ask the horny fanbase for help.
Damn, who is that? That's a fan art for sure, right? Malvika from Genshin.
Level 2 are games with limited fan service, either to appeal to the mass audience or to keep the original vibe of the game. The most famous example of the first group is Genshin Impact. Sure, over the years the game has been bolder with their approach. Prime example is Nefer, I want her thighs to crush me. But I'ma be honest, this is nothing. It's a speck of dust in the Gooner scale. However,
damn, so we got like the Gooner scale, eh? Nefer is kind of Nefer is a very good design, I think.
Nothing.
It's a very good design character in my opinion, right? But you can see like everyone else is like definitely way more extreme, right? So this is going to be the stuff.
However, it's important to acknowledge that some of the most popular characters in the game don't rely much on fan service. Take a look at Furina. Everyone loves her, everyone worships her, including me, and especially the Chinese. The most famous example of the other group is Arknights. Probably most would not appreciate it if the games ever stray into the Gooner route. But that hasn't happened. The devs are still doing their thing since the beginning, and everyone is fat peak. Other games in this level include Honkai Star Rail, Cookie Run Kingdom, Heaven Burns Red, and Mori Men's. If we use the restaurant terminology, again, then the games at this level are the ingredients that you have to try really hard to notice.
Wuthering Waves. Okay, so this is going to be level 3. I'm guessing this is going to be where the fan service starts getting extreme, eh? We'll see. Phoebe. Why would you choose Phoebe though, right? It's such a weird Wuthering Waves has so many good characters. You pick Phoebe? Really? You pick Phoebe to represent fan service in Wuthering Waves? This is the least fan service. It's fully covered, literally.
Stepping up a level is level 3.
Okay.
The last level before we go to the actual Goon games. The games in this level are a bit more frisky, but are still avoided from the judgmental looks from the general audience.
Is Wuthering Wave way more like... So he put Genshin at level 2, right? And Wuthering Wave is at level 3. Now, do I agree with that? I feel like they are both kind of on the same level. Who is the sexiest character in Wuthering Wave? Let's be honest. I think Zenless Zone Zero can be higher, I get it. Zenless Zone Zero has like more fan service. generally, right? Cantarella should have been there. Cantarella is definitely one of the more extreme ones, but there's not enough to be considered like high in the higher tier, right? It's like there's only like 2 or 3 characters that I can think of. Wuthering Wave, which is like Cantarella, Changli, and maybe like Katatia Fluidalis, right? But that's pretty much what it is.
Because the nature of loot, but not too loot in this level, you will see a lot of games, which include Honkai 3rd, Gun Girl Z, Tear of Themis, Grand Blue, Path to Nowhere, Trickle.
Did he just put a dude game in? No way, right?
Honkai 3rd, Gun Girl Z, Tear of Themis.
You just put a dude game here? Okay. A dude game. Okay, to be fair, Tears of Themis is that kind of game. It is that kind of game, right? It is a... You know, it's just for a different gender. It's for girls, right? To like it.
Grand Blue, Path to Nowhere, Trickle, Battle Cats, Uma Musume, and Wuthering Waves.
Okay.
Now, some of you might be questioning about the fact that Wuwa isn't Gooner. But you see, compared to the games in the upper level that I'm gonna talk about, Wuwa just doesn't have enough Gooner elements. After all, the game still focuses on great storytelling, and the characters released have been fairly modest. Of course, there are exceptions like Luno. However, I would consider that to be more fashionable sexy rather than straight Gooner bait. The same can be said for Kuro's other game, Punishing Grey Raven.
Yeah.
Like in level 2, the ingredients are gonna be the same, but now it's listed in the menu for you to see it with your eyes.
Uh-oh. Why does the music get so loud? What the heck? Okay, this is where the level 4. So Blue Archive and Zenless Zone Zero is above Wuthering Waves. Very interesting.
Welcome to the Gooner territory, the dark side, the place of no return.
So Wuthering Waves wasn't in the Gooner territory. This is the true Gooner territory. This is where it starts. This is where it begins. What? What do you mean, Saddam Hussein?
Since this is the first layer of the Goon Cave, things are pretty tame. So I would like to stop the residents of this level from thinking that they're Goon experts already. Anyways, let's take a look at the games in this level. Zenless Zone Zero, Guardian Tales, Blue Archive, and Stella Sora. Zenless has gone a long way to reach this.
Okay, I understand about Guardian Tales. Really? Guardian Tales, let me think. Guardian Tales in this category. Very interesting.
Position. Maybe a few months ago the game would be at level 3, but after Yidari, I think it's fair to have Hoyo's only representative here. The same can be applied to Guardian Tales, with them going to the Gooner route after being unable to release a fun fucking game mode.
Kong Studio, after forcing the players to do the same shit for 2 years, then proceeds to make a new game. So right now, it seems like Guardian Tales has been going the Gooner route. Is it true? I never really played Guardian Tales.
Can be applied to Guardian Tales, with them going to the Gooner.
I mean, it looks pretty good. Yeah, the characters looks pretty good, right? Guardian Tales is full of fan service now. Very interesting. So it's a Gooner route now. Gooner route.
After being unable to release a fun fucking game mode. Okay. Blue Archive needs no introduction as to why it's here. And for Stella Sora, while it's still a new game with nothing that heavy yet, since it is relatively the same as Blue Archive, I think it will live up to its expectations as a Gooner game. Of the games here
we did get Christmas Lauru recently, so I think, yeah, it's definitely quite there. Yeah, it's definitely quite there, right?
Focus on the storytelling as well as the world building, and they definitely do a great job at it. For this reason, many jokingly said that these games are safe horny, and I think that's the best description for this level. As for the food analogy, I would consider the fan service to be comparable to appetizers now.
Huge! Oh my goodness! Now this is level 5. We are already at huge at level 5. This is insane, right? It's gonna go even more. It's gonna go further.
Introduce us with the concept of Blue Live 2D.
Oh, let's go, Aether Gazer.
Yes, Blue Archive does have their own Live 2D. Okay. But compare that to the ones in Girls Frontline, Snowbreak, Aether Gazer, Counterside, and you can see a pretty big difference.
Nah, Snowbreak is level 5. I think Snowbreak should be level 6 though. So basically, he's putting NIKKE and Snowbreak in the same, is it? No way though, right?
You now have a new way of rotting your brain by having your digital waifus come touch you. The designs in this level are also much more revealing. The cleavage and curves are more exposed, and of course, jiggle physics.
Oh, that's
games without live 2D.
That's what's the name again? That's from Counter-Strike, I remember.
2D, but are still in this level include Action Taimanin, Tower of Fantasy, Love in Deep Space, Fate Grand Order, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and NIKKE. Now, a lot of you are probably
Chaos Zero Nightmare and NIKKE on the same tier. Love and damn. Wait, who again? Okay, Action Time Money, I understand, right? That game is literally a Gooner
2D
game.
but are still in this level include Action Time and Tower of Fantasy.
Tower of Fantasy, really? Tower of Fantasy? Same level as NIKKE? Are we sure about that? You get what I'm saying? Are we actually sure about this? Because I feel like sure it's quite similar, but
Love in Deep Space, Fate Grand Order, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and NIKKE. Now, a lot of you are probably wondering why NIKKE is only at level 5. Just like Star Rail's meta units, the fan service in NIKKE unfortunately got power crept by the games in level 6. And frankly, it's overrated itself.
Power crap.
The jiggling is inconsistent between characters. When you interact with them, you don't see much except seeing them blush a bit. And they don't even have live 2D that could potentially raise their level.
I agree, right? NIKKE is very inconsistent. Sure, there are some characters that are very, very good. For example, like Swimsuit Dorothy has one of the best cake shots. But then you get somebody like Rouge, which has so much drama, right? That's like the gacha skin. It's very inconsistent. There are some very, very good characters. There are some that are just like questionable choices. It's always very, very weird. It's as though they go for some safer ones just so that they try to like back down a little bit before they go into the territory of, you know, being called like full Gooner game. I don't know, it's like, it's a bit weird, right? The direction. It's like all over the place. So it's like sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not there.
But socially, the Chinese NIKKE version has the lie that characters get censored. But socially, Shiki-kan literally has sex with multiple. It's a black screen with white text. To sum it up, the girls in NIKKE don't really do anything except for wearing revealing clothes.
True.
So that's why it's only at level 5. Oh, and if you are...
Yeah, because there's no true interaction, right? There are some like Snowbreak, there's interaction, but NIKKE just don't have that. Like except for the CN server one that like, the one that he mentioned, right? I get it.
Wondering about the restaurant analogy, the fan service is now the side dishes that always comes along with the main dish.
Level 6. This is the one. This is the one, alright? Is this Brown Dust 2?
Welcome to level 6, the last level of games that is safe enough for conventional app stores.
Last level of game. Okay, let me guess. He did mention what I can only think of 2. Horizon Walker and Brown Dust 2. I can't think of anything else.
They are heavily censored already. Now, do you still have doubts on NIKKE being level 5? Well, take a look at what you'll see here.
Azulene, is it? Wow. Haze Reverb.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wow. Okay, that's the Horizon Walker stuff. Okay, Nabri. Oh shoot.
As you can see, the Goon bait is pretty much now
Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Okay. Same level as Haze River. Too much level.
Art. The art on how to make the breast jiggle as much as possible. The art on making the tightest, skimpiest, revealing outfit as
I was hoping we would see Lost Sword here. Because I think Lost Sword is quite extreme as well, right? Maybe Silver and Blood. But maybe he don't play all of those. Those are like more niche, right?
Possible. This shit is now the main dish of the restaurant.
Main dish.
If you don't already know the name of these games and want to write them down for research purposes, Azure Lane, Brown Dust 2, Haze Reverb, Horizon Walker, and Last Origin.
Last Origin.
Now,
okay.
Some of you are wondering to yourself, if the games at level 6 are already this lewd, what could possibly be at level 7?
Oh, so these are the Nutaku exclusives. Are we talking about the Nutaku exclusives? Level 7. The music is really
Greetings, adventurer, to the deepest, darkest floor.
Uh-oh. Can I even show this?
Introduce you to hentai gacha games.
Hentai?
Yeah.
Hentai! Oh my goodness. So this one cannot be on the Play Store, cannot be on the iOS App Store, so you have to download them separately. And you have to use Android phone sadly, right? Because iOS you can't really sideload like APK and stuff, right? This is just what it is.
These exist, and some might go into cardiac arrest upon seeing a few seconds of footage of these games.
Okay.
But who can blame them? The games are mostly garbage. Good story? Functioning gameplay? Nah, fuck that shit. We will make that waifu have her titties bare naked, and you will give us as much money as possible.
That's the thing though, a lot of these games are not good, right? Like whether you like it or not, like I feel like a lot of these H games, they are just generally not good. I feel like That's just a general sentiment that I get from it. I never really tried to play any of those from Nutaku specifically, but yeah, you've been hearing a lot of that kind of stuff, right? Ever since.
Maybe the only exceptions are Orisius and Legend Clover, depending on your standard for gacha games. Only the strongest, bravest, most experienced Gooners can stay alive in this level. Even I myself have only stepped foot a few times in this horrid place. Now, you would think that the games in this level have corrupted themselves because they can't compete with the mainstream games. No, companies like Aerolabs and Nuktaku do this for the love of the game. And money, of course. The fan service is not the main dish anymore, it's now the main theme of the restaurant.
So it's the main thing. Who even plays H games hoping it's a good game? I think a lot of people are just not aware of that, right? Yeah. A lot of people are just not aware of that. Okay. That's pretty much the video, right? So yeah, I think I agree with most of it, except for maybe except for Wuthering. I think it's definitely rated a little bit higher, and I think Snowbreak should be a little bit higher. I think Snowbreak should be above Snowbreak and NIKKE, in my opinion, because he put it in the same tier, right, in the same level. But I think Snowbreak has to be higher than NIKKE. In my opinion, Snowbreak is closer to Brown Dance 2 than NIKKE for sure, right? That's just going to be how it is. But it's a good video, right? It's a good video. The 7 levels of fan surveys in gacha games. So if you guys want to like it, that's going to be D1. Very cool, very wholesome. One thing we can conclude from this video is that we need more high quality Gooner games. It's probably not going to happen just because it's harder to advertise, right? Even Brown Dance 2 are having difficulty advertising, right? But that's what it is. Disliked by 58 Wookiees. Of course, Wookiees are going to be there to dislike it, right? This is what Wookiees do. Wookiees will always be doing that, right? So you shouldn't expect too much. And you know what? It's fine, right? Brown Dance 2 is dropped from Steam. That's the thing, right? It's always going to be controversial. You're going to always lead into drama, and then you can't even pay people to play your game, right? It's always going to be so much drama. People are always going to get into trouble for trying to stream your game. I think that's just going to be the stuff, right? Wookiees from Star Wars. Those game ads will get censored on YouTube. You can't even put them on YouTube to begin with, right? That's the thing. That is the thing, right? That's the stuff. Okay, let's jump back into ZZZ. I need to do some endgame. Alright, so let's see what is there in this particular stuff. Is there an event that's ending soon? I think there's an event. Getting offended by huge is wild. Do you know who gets offended by huge? Fat woman. Fat woman says it's too much. And that's the stuff, right? People are over fixated on fictional characters. Well, because these people are there for a reason, right? They are weird like that. They do be weird like that, right? Bee Lion. Claim! Oh, wait, do I have to put them? There are people who are upset about the Jendo skin. Are there though? Why would anyone be upset about it? It's free. VN is not gacha. Visual novel, is it? Visual novel gacha. Visual novel is gachas, in most cases gachas are literally like visual novel with extra stuff, right? Because a lot of gacha is very story based. I get it, right? But I think visual novel is usually has no gameplay at all. It's just straight up reading, right? Blue Archive could be a visual novel game. It could be, but I think visual novel, it depends, right? Most visual novels don't have that deep of gameplay. They're like super simple. Flat be getting offended. Offended, man. There's a visual novel gacha. What is a visual novel gacha? A gacha game that's also visual novel? Do I have to finish this? Zao. Okay. Dial in. Partner. Oh, is this a combat thing? I don't know what this event is going to be all about. Perfect score. Oh, pick a card to receive your awards. Complete event to unlock more cards. Oh, is this a gacha event? What's cuter than a proxy? A punctual proxy who shows up on time. I wouldn't dare defy you. Allow me to walk you through today's assessment subject. Horsey Lumi. Okay, so I have to go here and learn about this. So it's mostly just talking, right? Well, how do you just talk then? Oh, this guy. Smooth talking workers. Such a simple idea. Okay, don't go spreading stuff like that. You let me do the 4 days I didn't do. You've been skipping all the events. Don't skip the events. Events are crucial. You're the young master from Suibian Temple. Okay. Zhao is Lolly of the Year. I don't think it's counted because it's not out yet. The character has to be out already, right? That's just going to be the case. You truly deserve the perfect score. Don't forget, come pick your daily gift box. Oh my goodness. She's so kind. I need to do this Bangbu one as well. That Bangbu one is also important. You don't skip events, just wait for the timer. Yeah, I get it. The timer do be pretty annoying. Alright, let's do Shoyu defense. Shoyu is important, right? Fire and ice. We shall be taking Miyabi for this one. ZZZ is the most time consuming for you. Is ZZZ the most time consuming? Out of all, is it?
Your journey ends with me.
What games do you play for ZZZ to be the most time consuming? Ooh. So the thing. Okay. Special skill swap. It's gonna attack me from behind. Okay. Stun him. Should I cancel? No. Go all the way. Okay, one down.
Witness the magic
It should be enough.
Alright, I'll take the mark.
Maybe lighter is better, I still feel like. Yo, Mikanagi96, hello. What's up? I don't understand. Russian? I think that's what you're typing. Russian.
Let's ride the wave!
Go here.
Scatter!
Go there.
Good work,
Swap.
Chief. It's over.
Wait. BRB is back. Okay, 2 of them.
How naive.
Time to split!
My blade strikes. I
is
swear on my blade.
Ultimate. Hold.
Weakling.
Give me this other block. 1. Holy, the cake at the end, man! I've never get that pose before. Hello, comrade. Hello. Of all the games you play, Chaos Zero Nightmare is the most time consuming. Still, you love the game. CZN is the most time consuming. I get it. Chaos Zero Nightmare is too much though. Once Serenial comes, I think it's too much. You get what I'm saying? Everything else is fine. Oh, I forgot you can still play them even though you have beaten them before. Physical and ice. Is it all fire and... It's the same team. It's the same team. Can't we give a little bit of diversity though? Diversity is important though. ZZZ daily takes as long as 1 chaos run. Really? Hey GuitarRock, why do you get banned and not other people who watch the live stream? What? People who watch my live stream deserve to be banned? What do you mean?
Heads up.
What do you do in ZZZ for it to be that long? It's not long, man.
Let my song move everyone.
ZZZ is short.
Press the advantage.
Okay, who is this with?
Move it.
Okay. Let's go with this.
Is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches
The
my
second ban? Oh.
Nothing.
It was a
Slips
mistake,
through
man.
my
The ban was a mistake. I already got released. If you tune in late to the stream, the ban was yesterday after I ended.
Cross the line.
Cantonese. Swap. But yeah, it's already settled. Drama settled, right?
Moving threat.
Let
Can it? Oh my goodness, there's a huge dude.
Heads up.
Oh.
I've got this.
Okay, I didn't know there's one more guy. Smash this guy. Swap to Evelyn. Okay. Come on. It's your job to stun it. Okay.
Lose yourself in the music.
Swap to these. Swap to these.
Countering. The best defense.
Why?
Is a strong offense.
Stun. Okay, this guy is quite tanky.
Stage is mine. Let our
Time to
soul
swap.
resonate.
Activate Cantonese.
You have no means of escape.
Actually, you guys got Extra Yao, right? Because Extra Yao. You gotta predict when he's gonna do that. Extra Yao will be in a guarantee. She's going to be in a guarantee banner. I have to use Evelyn chain attack.
Your
yeah,
turn.
I'm trying to do that, right? Well, trying to use the ultimate first. I have an OCD. If I see the ultimate, I just have to use it, right? I think it should be enough. Okay. Does Girls for Life 2 have a PC client? Yes. Yes, GFL2 do have a PC client. Now, Girls for Life 2 PC client is going to be a little bit confusing, alright? So, there's two PC clients. Actually, there's only one, but you can so it's going to depend on your region, right? There's a Dark Winter and How Play server, but you can also play on Steam if you want to. If you want it to just choose for you, don't be too confusing, just play on Steam. So less hassle for you, right? Because
good work,
they one do have a little bit of stuff.
Watch your six.
Nice, nice.
Roger.
Eh?
Waste of time.
Take this. Restore order.
Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh shoot.
Victory, the only option.
You don't like blue stacks, they keep crashing. No, you shouldn't play Girls for Life 2 using. If a game has PC client, don't play blue stacks, man. Just use the PC client, right?
Guess what my
Yeah.
umbrella can
For example,
turn
like
into?
most games do have PC client.
I see it.
The only game that came out this year that don't have PC client
Resistance
is Black Beacon. Black Beacon, Lemao. Lemao, you get what I'm saying?
Surrender. Fine.
Ow. Oh. What other game that came out this year that don't have PC client? Oh, Trickle Revive. Trickle TV good. That's going to be the other one as well.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Okay, this should be
A
enough.
preemptive strike.
This should be enough.
Waste of time.
Kama's itching to jump in.
Lost Sword. Yeah, you're right. Google Play, right? Lost One is emulator Google Play. Although there's almost like it's almost like a PC client, not really, right? Azur Lane still don't have one PC client yet. I hope they will release one at least when Azur Formula releases. That's going to be a little bit tough, right? A little bit unfortunate for that one. I get it. That's just going to be generally stuff. I don't know, man. Like the thing about Azur Lane, right? You have to know that if a game has been there for a while, I doubt it's just going to have a PC client, right? You get what I'm saying? Does it make sense? Okay, let's get this. It's always going to be that case. But I think Azur Lane with a PC client would be nice, but I think the Azur Lane don't have any issue. I think it's like quite smooth, right? Some games are just smooth on the emulator, like Trickle as well. I think it's quite smooth. It's the ones that are like buggy on emulators are the one that annoys people, right? Again, fire physical again. I'm just using the same team over and oh wait. I misclicked earlier. Now we are talking. Now it's ether and physical. Oh shit. Resistance to ether, so I cannot use the this is very interesting. What I can do is I can still use ice, right? If I want to. Still use Miyabi. It does, but Mika gave us hope. Azur Lane has been out for how long? Very long. I think 7 to 8 years now, right? It's one of the older one. Definitely one of the older one. Wait, let me think. I think we might have to go with Ether for this. I know this enemy a little bit annoying. The second one though.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I think we'll stick with ice for the second one. That's what I'm thinking for now. I don't think I want to go with Jane though because there's no... I think this should work. Except for we use Dialin.
Reading is be a hero.
Eh? Dialin.
Hello? Beep beep. Work orders are open.
Manato Gaming. Manato. Really? Manato? Man-ato.
This stage is mine.
Let's make this quick.
2, 3, 4.
Leave it to me.
One for complaints. For attack.
Insignificant rabble.
I don't know why I cannot carry this particular boss attack.
If you spot an ethereal,
Your fate is sealed.
Is fatty?
Concentrate. Inadequate.
Fatty, man.
Intercept. Pretty cool, huh?
An opening. What a nuisance.
3, 4.
Station lightning strap, faithful companion.
So let's go in.
Heed my call. Pretty, right?
Reality and illusion.
Did I do it too early?
Take
Oh no, I don't have.
Get through? Try again! The verdict
Do
is...
I get... Is this
unforgivable!
enough to get an ultimate?
Ethereal, shout for help! Forward! Premium support!
Eagle,
I
shall
was
be
hoping to
purged.
swap to Yishan and beat stuff right here.
Cycle of yin and
Did
yang.
Twitch unban me after my appeal? I basically appeal, go to sleep, then I woke up, and yeah, Twitch unbanned me. Not immediately though, right?
Intercept! Seal! Great! Bring on the fireworks!
I cannot take too long here.
This won't take much!
This is too long.
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet
That's good
murky.
then. Yeah, it is pretty good, right? I am very grateful that, you know, the drama is resolved ASAP. I was quite surprised that I was actually quite surprised, right, that they actually responded quickly on Sunday, on weekend, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's weekend for them. Is this Hugo?
Supporting.
Oh, it is Hugo.
Resistance is futile. My turn. Good work, Chief.
Holy,
It's over.
What pattern is this?
Yep.
Too much gunpowder? You're done! Yeah! You're gonna pay!
My
This
blade
pattern
is
is
ready.
insane.
Victory. The only
Popular
option.
enough to get fast response on Twitch. Is it because of popular though?
Scatter.
I don't think it's popular.
Waste of time.
But maybe you're right. Maybe like a lot of small streamers, right?
Don't go unanswered.
I don't think I'm the biggest streamer ever, but it's like I've heard somebody say like you are in top 0.1% of Twitch if you have like 50 viewers, which gives you the perspective, right? Because I think a lot of people don't know how many people stream on Twitch. There's a lot of people with just one viewer subscriber, right? I mean one viewer stream, right? There's a lot of people that do that. They stream for fun, they have like less than,
Cold is silent.
you know? Should let me focus for a bit.
Reflections.
I don't know, I can't talk and do this at the same time. But there's definitely a lot of those, right?
I see it.
Nothing wrong with those, of course. Okay. I can't see nice fans though. Okay.
Don't be mad. Let's ride the wave!
Yo, chill out, man. This Hugo dude.
Weakling. Enemies in section 6.
They don't want me to go to kick. I'm too humble.
Resistance is futile.
I'm actually kind of curious. There's the website. What's the website again? Let me check.
Leave the rest to me.
Stupid Hugo. Okay.
Time to split!
Come on. Why is that not counted?
Guess what?
Yo, why is that not counted?
There's no time to lose.
Purging flash!
This Hugo is popping off. This Hugo is popping off alongside with the music, I guess. That's what you get. Purified sucker.
Enough talk! Let's go!
A preemptive strike. No forgiveness. Give them no rest. The enemy's recalibrating.
You're making too much mistake, man. Oh crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was so frustrating, man. My stream helps you auto guns. That was so frustrating because I was like 3 seconds, man. Man. That was really fun. Because I know I could have done that if I was trying to focus more. I wasn't trying to focus more. I was trying to answer chat questions. You got your Twitch, but it's not your guys' fault, right? It's just my own fault. Did I got my Twitch account back? Yes, of course. How else are you typing on Twitch right now? Right? You're typing on Twitch right now. That means I got my account back. Yeah, if you guys never follow me on Twitter, you guys should follow me on Twitter and get like first-hand news. I actually post there, right? I get it that a lot of you guys don't want to follow me elsewhere. I understand, right? But I'm just letting for... There's always going to be people that want to follow me everywhere. There's always going to be people that only want to watch streams. That's fine. You don't use Twitter. It's on YouTube post as well, right? But what's the question again? Oh yeah, what is my percentage, right? Like there's a way to check. The last time I checked, I'm actually ranked quite high, which I'm quite surprised. I'm like a nobody on Twitch, right? I'm literally a nobody on Twitch. So it's this particular website, I think, called Twitch Tracker. 2 seconds. I know, right? I use Twitch when I want audio only. You can watch me wherever. Twitch or YouTube. Wait, what's my channel on Twitch? GuitarRock 69. Holy. What? No way. I'm ranked that high? Okay, I want you guys to guess, right? I want you guys to guess okay, like here's the thing, right? I'm not a big streamer, right? I'm not a big streamer. I would say I'm a pretty small streamer. I get about 50 views, 50 to 100 views on Twitch. Like, guess my ranking, right? Like, for somebody that gets 50 to 100 views on Twitch, how much? Like, I want you guys to guess my ranking. Top 5%? You're almost there? Not quite. Who can guess? I'm actually surprised. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm actually really surprised, right? Like, Asmongold is the king of Twitch. Top 10 to 15%. See, nobody got it, right? Look at this. I'm the top 0.2%. Like, what? I'm a top 0.2%. This shows how many people on Twitch has like less than 10 viewers. A lot of people stream on Twitch, they have like 1 viewer, they have like 5 viewers. It's just a lot, right? It's like a lot of people like that, right? You just don't see them because you guys don't watch them, right? You guys only know the famous people, right? Like, that's just the truth, right? That's the reality, right? I'm not trying to bash anyone here, but it's just, that's the reality, right? You were like, for me to be top 0.2%, I'm currently top 6,000 in the English channel. I'm ranked 13,000 on Twitch. Like, I'm like, what? I'm even in a... It is insane, right? Like, for me, I don't even get 100 viewers on Twitch usually. It's usually less than 100, right? It counts dead or abandoned accounts. I don't think it does. Because, like, let's see, right? This particular website. What is the... How many... I'm guessing this is the current one. Currently, there's 118,000 channels broadcasting right now. There's just a lot of people that are there, right? Twitch is dying. I'm not sure if Twitch is dying or not. Is Twitch dying though? Let me see. How do I find out if Twitch is dying? If I go to Twitch, the top streamers right now, you guys probably know all of this, right? Actually, no, I actually don't know any of these guys actually. What the heck? Who is Everlone? 2004. LVND Mark. One Pixel. Pastely. The Burn Peanut. Oh, this is the guy that VTuber drama. Shadow Kek W. Star Ladder CS. Counter Strike. Buster. This is Asmongo, right? I remember Zach Raw, okay. Japanese. The Game Awards. Wait, they are streaming right now? Or this is just the viewers, is it? I actually don't know a lot of these guys actually. Oh, Hassan Abi. Everybody knows Hassan Abi. XQC. Don't know. I think I know this guy. He plays shooting games. I know him and Shroud. Yeah, there's just a lot that I don't know. Oh, Emiru is here, yep. Shroud is here. But yep. Japanese is a cheater. Japanese is... Wait, why is he a cheater? Wait, you can't say that. That's racist. That's racist. Anime streams are dying. Anime streams. It counts every Twitch user. I don't think it counts every Twitch user, but I think it counts every Twitch streamer, right? The truth is, a lot of people on Twitch, they stream for fun. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way, right? So if I go to a category right here, right? So this is like the top category. Let's say I pick... Let's pick... which one is safe for work? Safe for work. Okay, let's pick Roblox, right? If I click on Roblox... So... Live channel. How does this work? Oh, yes, different game. Roblox is different now? Okay, maybe Roblox is a bit different, right? But some category... Let's say... Okay, let's say Pokemon. Everybody loves Pokemon, right? So most of you guys probably you have heard of the top streamers and all, but the truth is nobody is going to scroll all the way down, right? If I scroll a bit down, you can see there's a lot of 20 viewer streamer, right? 20 viewer streamer. I scroll down. 14 viewers. I scroll down. 9 viewers. I scroll down. 5 viewers. Okay, I scroll down. You see, there's a lot of 5 viewer streamers, right? There's a lot of 4 viewers. Maybe they just stream to their friend. There's nothing wrong with that, but it just gives you a disparity, right? If you get like 100 or like above 50 viewers, you're already in the top percent. Like most of these, like you're never going to discover all of this. I can go down even more. You will see a lot of 1 viewer, right? You will see a lot of 1 viewer generally down. These are 2 viewers. I'm still scrolling down, by the way, right? I'm still scrolling down. So these people, they will never get discovered, man. They just won't, because they are all the way at the bottom. Like it's very difficult because of how Twitch works, right? So there's a lot of 1 viewer people that you will never ever see, right? So if I scroll down even more, yeah, so there's 0 viewers as well. Damn, these two are like 0 viewers. Guess 5 Pokemon for $10. Yo, I'm gonna join. Okay, where's my $10? What is this stream? Oh, he's playing on the projector. Why is the screen not in middle? Why is it at the side? Bet some of them are gems. What? Oh, he's playing on PlayStation. Wait, who is playing? That's the controller. Guess 5 Pokemon for $10. Oh, he just started streaming, is it? Huh. Phone on Twitch. Phone Twitch.
Yo, what's up, GuitarRock? Oh, damn. Bro.
Is he talking? No, I don't think he's talking. Tell them I'm Gacha Demigod. How are you? He isn't looking at the chat. Yeah, he's too busy playing Pokemon. I'm being ignored. I'm getting ignored, guys. He's playing Pokemon. I am in the Pokemon category, right? But yeah, nothing wrong against this guy, right? He just want to have fun. He just want to do this kind of stream. But I'm just saying there's a lot of people that just do this for fun, right? So you get what I'm saying? I'm just yeah, again, there's nothing wrong if you want to do that, right? If you want to like I'm bothering to play. Wait, what? I'm not supposed to talk? I didn't know that, man. I gotta redo this again, damn. They do it to record their own gameplay as what? I do that sometimes. Yeah. That's true. But there are definitely some people that are like, you know, they're stuck in the 10 viewer purgatory. I used to follow this guy. Oh shit, I never see him anymore. I used to follow this guy, right? He's a PGR player. He has like 1 viewer for like 3 years. Literally. I remember like 3 years ago, back then when I was still playing like Blue Archive and NIKKE, when NIKKE first came out, like all the way, I followed him, right? I always saw his stream. I never really tuned into this stream, but I just followed this particular streamer. He had like 1 viewer for 3 years straight. And then I was like, yo, why don't you make some YouTube videos? And then he's like, no, I love reading and I love to be here on my stream. Then I'm like, okay. But I kind of feel bad though, because like there are some people, they are just, you know, it's not that they are not talented, they just, you know, they just never get discovered. Just put the fries in the bag at this point. I can't imagine doing it for 3 years, right? Doing it for fun. He sometimes talk in his stream, right? Talk to himself and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. 1 viewer was a bot. That was me though. Why is there no dudes? No dudes. No dudes because Nylin the lolly.
Dial 2 for a attack. There! An explosive opening! Insignificant rabble.
Do it then.
Shoot! Forward! Yeah! Station lightning strike! Pretty, right?
Let's make this quick.
2, 3, 4.
Reality and illusion.
Oh, it's not that one yet.
We'll return to the Sea of Dreams. Can't get through? Try again. Hello? This is...
Wait 8 more days to shoot this you.
Premium
No,
support.
you do it now.
A swift hit still.
Premium support. Premium lolly support.
Evil shall be purged.
Can you guys believe it? 2 ultimate.
Keep your guard up. Yeah. Shit.
Only got 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shot intercept. Hit. Seal. Easy forward. Faithful companion.
Let's use this for now.
Heed my call. This stage is mine. Slumber in the mist.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
So we're just gonna activate this. I think I got the premium support thing, right?
Either purge.
Yeah.
Surprise hotline.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, we get ultimate immediately. This is way better than the first one. Way better. This fat guy, man, once you learn his pattern, he's easy. Alright, don't be intimidated by their body size. Just because they are fat, don't let them bully you, alright? These fat people, they think they can bully you? Think again. They decided to skip Chaos Weekly this week. Yo, are you sure about that? You are going to skip Chaos runs weekly. Yo, why would you do that now? Behind you.
Weakling.
Huh? You like that, huh?
Resistance is futile.
Disorder suffers.
Serves up! I see it.
Stop trapping me in the corner, man.
Good work, Chief. My blade is already sheathed. Such provocations
Parry
don't
this.
go unanswered.
Parry this, dude.
I'll help blast your trouble.
You want to free farm for Snowish? Laru. Free farm, man.
Scatter.
Like, if you want to free farm, then free farm, but I don't know what match you used, though, right?
Surrender. They're coming too.
Okay.
Sweep the wimps away.
There's no time to lose. Victory.
This should
The
be
only
enough.
option.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. It's over.
I got 1 minute for this spot. I'm not too scared. Okay. Dude, what do you mean you cancelled me? Don't cancel me. Ow.
Leave the
Why
rest
did I
to me.
realize that was supposed to be done sooner?
Enough talk. Let's go.
Okay.
See your heart's reflections.
Miyabi has ultimate, right? Do you have ultimate?
No forgiveness. Hit him where it hurt. Enemy at section 6.
You wanted Serena to be Mika replacement.
Resistance
Nope, not gonna happen, man.
Guess what my umbrella can
Oh, you
turn
can
into?
you can press that while that's happening.
I see it.
Time to split.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear
Why is
on
that
my
not counted?
blade.
Come on. You just got purified, man. Purified by Miyabi. Okay. If you have Fuyuka, Chisia, and Flora, is Christmas Laru a mouthful? Well, you'll have to wait for me to test her, right? How can I possibly know anything when I haven't tested the character yet? It's not out yet. Alright? I would love to test it when it comes out, but that's just how with all these things are. Fire and physical. Wait, which enemy is this? Have I fought this enemy before? I don't know what enemy this do. I think this is going to be my first time. Hey, will you play the new Arknights game? Will I play the new Arknights game? Look at my face and tell me, what do you think? Do you think I will play the new Arknights game? Right, I want you to be honest, because at the end of the day, I feel like it's common sense, right? It's like common sense. Scammer face? Yeah, look at this scammer face getting ready to scam you. Be honest, right? What do you think? If you look at my face, like try and make your own judgment by looking at my face, because you shouldn't trust what I have to say, because I'm about to scam you, right? When you ask me a question, keep in mind, I can scam you. Does it make sense? If you don't believe me, look at Mtashed. Bringing up Mtashed. Look at Mtashed. He said Stella Sora sucks, right? Back then. And then, now he changed his mind. Now you don't believe, look at it, now he changed his mind. Oh, why now he changed his mind? Oh, because everybody wins. Because now he's getting sponsored. Does it make sense? So you shouldn't ask me a question You should make your own judgment, right? Because when you ask me a question, I could just scam you at any point in time. And then you are going to be another victim like Mtashed victim, right? Change his mind. Yeah, what if I change my mind, right? Think about it. You ask me a question. What if I change my mind later? What if Bunny changed my mind too, right? You never know. Gacha demigod won't play the new gacha. I mean, sometimes that do be happening, right? Do I really... I think we go NB, eh? We actually go Yishuan and NB. I think that's what I do. Is that what I do? Yishuan and NB? Have GuitarRock have the announce of date for the new NIKKE livestream? I'm not sure, right? What website or app do you use to play games on PC? What website or app do I use to play games on my PC, is it? I download the games on my PC, yeah. I don't really use those. I think you're trying to ask me like those NVIDIA stuff. There's the NVIDIA... you're talking about the streaming app, right? The one that you play... You have a potato PC? And then you can basically play... You can basically play like some stream... You can stream the app on your potato PC, right? No, I don't really do that, right? I mean, you can do that, but I don't really know too much about the NVIDIA one. Cloud gaming, yeah, he's asking for cloud gaming, I think, right? Phone games. NVIDIA cloud, right? I don't do the NVIDIA cloud. I just play most of the games on the PC client. Phone games, all my games are actually on the PC, right? The only game that don't have PC. So Chaos Zero Nightmare has Stove client, right? NIKKE has this thing, right? Stella Sora has PC client too, right? Like every game has PC client. GFL Girls Frontline 2 has PC client. Like all the games that I play do have PC client. So there's that, right? I think we go with Ether Electric. I think that's what we go with. Ether and Electric, okay? Ether.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Electric. Does it clash? It doesn't clash. Okay. Stove is the best one, right? Yeah, there's no announcement for NIKKE live stream yet. I don't know when that will happen. Maybe it will happen soon, maybe it won't happen at all. Third-party clients are all lame. I haven't tried any specifically. I'm sure there are some good ones out there.
This stage is mine.
Right?
Let's make this quick.
Dial 2. Explosive opening.
Inadequate.
Holy. Okay, this was the right choice.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Concentrate. What a nuisance.
Intercept. Seal.
Strength and finesse.
Unexpected call. Fall into the endless abyss. The name of the night emissary.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang.
Do I get 2 ultimate or only 1?
Keep your evil.
One more?
Shall be purged.
Crap. Should I keep the other one for the last?
Adorably clueless. Dial 1 for the plates. Dial 2 for a chat.
Strike. The voice of truth.
Pretty, right?
Not familiar with her pattern yet. I'm still trying to figure out. This is a new time. First time I'm fighting this. Okay.
Wanna play a game?
It's almost
The hunt begins! Surprise Honkai!
Your fate is sealed.
6% pulls tomorrow. Yeah. Can't wait for that. Oh shit, I don't have argument.
Let's make this quick.
Eternal vigil.
Swift yet still.
This should be enough.
Scatter.
His voice.
Okay, do I have enough time for this one? This one is tough though. This one is the puppet thing that can make the noise. Let's see if I got this right. Puppet that can make the noise.
I'm in perfect shape!
Initiate.
Wide open. Now you parry. Off balance. It's time. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I need to learn to stun more. Okay. Full
speed ahead. Right on cue. What you deserve. Now you pick. Hit one
do
back
this
down.
again, then we got 3 more times. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock on.
See you.
Look for the patterns. Okay.
Witness the magic of music.
Do I not have the thing yet?
Annihilating all hostiles within
From Estrella?
Think ahead. Wide open. What you deserve.
Oh. Wait, where's my Estrella? Oh shoot, what happened? Why didn't Estrella come out?
Roger that.
Okay, that was a bug for sure. I'm pretty sure I clicked on that.
It's your turn to blossom.
Second target.
1, 2, 3.
Off balance.
The iframe is insane from SMG. There's a lot of iframe. 1, 2, 3.
Order received.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Okay, this should be. How is he still tanky?
Lock on.
Sound strategy.
Man, I can't believe I took so much hit from that. That is so bad.
Now you pay.
Unleashing
Why didn't
artillery.
I dodge that? Do this first. But I think this should be it.
Think ahead.
Yeah. Do I think Annie's will be burst 1 or 2 or 3? Definitely not 2, right? No way she's 2. I think it's either 1 or 3. But she looks like a 3 for me, right? She looks like a DPS. Hopefully she's water DPS. Then she can share the space with Doro. But other than that, I just, yeah. Hopefully that makes the most sense. All this time could have finished 1 Chaos run. Chaos run again. Chaos run. It's too much, man. And this has to be a burst 3. She literally is the strongest NIKKE right now, right? She dethrones everyone else in the lore, at least, right? If you guys read the story. Yeah. You can use Rappi and Anis on the same team. I don't think that's the intended plan, right? Maybe Neon will be a burst 1 or burst 2, I don't know. Because they did swimsuit Neon dirty, to be fair, right? So there's that at the time, at one point in time, right? But there's going to be one thing separately that they'll have to do different. ZZZ takes a while, it looks like. Do you just judge the end game by saying, oh, this takes a while? You know that's not a daily, right? That one is not daily. You think that entire battle was what I have to do every single day? No way you think that, right? No way, bro. What is this level of intelligence? So smart, so smart. That is not dailies, man. That is not dailies, that is not weeklies. You can just walk around. ZZZ daily is too fast. Too fast indeed. Too fast. Some people are so weird, man. Where do people come from? Humans are very fascinating. Different level of observation, I guess. F2. Okay, DI. This is a new one. New one. Good job on Shiyu clear. I don't think it's a good job at all, right? It's just clear it and just do what it is, right? Okay, what is this event? I'll do this later. It's a lot of events, man. Lots of events. Hello, Yuzuha. Have you heard about the urban legend going around lately? Out of the act that heroism, the two glue very close. Oh, I think I know this one. This is a scam story. She has told me before about the scam story. Gunsmoke started? Yeah, I saw, right? I'll do it tomorrow, I guess. By tomorrow, I mean later. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Like, all this conversation feels awkwardly familiar. Yep. Yep. So now she's just there. Okay. Boo box. ZZ dailies is less than 1 minute if you are fast enough. That's right. It's extremely fast. It's super fast. Super omega fast. Alright guys. I'm gonna go take some rest. Get some rest, I mean. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. It's been a long one actually, right? We managed to cover a bunch of stuff. So fortunately I'm back on Twitch. So I think tomorrow people are still gonna ask me about the Twitch incident. But yeah, I'll make a separate video about that. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in for today's stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Man, got plenty of videos to edit. I need to go do Brown Dust 2 as well, right? That's gonna reset very, very soon. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. Make sure you guys like the stream then. Bye bye.